Guess who back? Guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Money's back again. Back on these YouTube streets. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Money's back again. Back on these YouTube streets again. They try to strike, try to shut it down. Now the whole damn chat got around. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Yeah. Money's back on these YouTube streets. Came back rusty like I missed a few steps. Buttons changed, new screens, new setups, new tech. Laughing at myself like let me find my lane. But the mic still love me and the chat still came. Low-key host, let the panel breathe. Let them talk their stories while I roll the beat. No script nights, just the realness live. Like a block side combo where the truth survive. Smoking the music, talking the air. 420 in a rhythm, vibes everywhere. Door wide open, anybody speak. But the trolls smell light and they creeping deep. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Money's back again. Back on these YouTube streets again. They talk loud, but the show still grow. Every comeback make the numbers blow. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Yeah, yeah. Money's back on these YouTube streets. Yeah, the YouTube streets full snakes and shade. Fake love, quick, real respect, pay. They throw dirt, try bury the name. But every little strike just fed the flame. Talk behind scenes, talk slick in the dark. Soon as the stream start, they circle the park. Same ones hating, still watching the show. Same ones talking, still need that glow. But we still push channels, still show love. Lift the small creators, raise them above. Build a circle tight, build a team legit. That community vibe, yeah, we built that brick by brick. Late night gave me no drama zone. Crew riding missions, laughter on chrome. Some nice jokes, some nice spark. But it's still our spot in these digital parks. This ain't fame, this a hangout space. Where the real ones talk, face to face. Yeah, storms come fast, but the roots stay deep. That's why money still run these streets. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Money's back again. Back on these YouTube streets again. From the hate, from the noise, from the grind, from the heat. Still standing tall on these YouTube streets. Guess who's back? Yeah. Money's back. They said the room was done, said the spark was gone, said the channel faded, said the crowd moved on. But pressure makes steel, storms make kings, and every shutdown sharpen things. Now the vibe more solid, roots run deep. Real ones talk, fake ones creep. Panel like a porch where the stories spill. And the city online still loud, still real. I ain't loud, I just hold the room. Let the people talk while the bassline boom. But when I speak, yeah, the truth cut clean. Money's back, yeah, you know what I mean. Guess who's back? Yeah, money's back on these YouTube streets. Guess who's back?
What's poppin'? What's poppin', people? You already know what it is. It's a late night, early morning. So we see what it is. Who in the building? We got Ems and Black North backstage, so we're gonna get right to the show. What up, Ems? What up, Black?
What happening?
I was just getting everything set up on the stream yards and shit.
She was telling me like basically I could just switch right from my stream to your stream. I'm like, I don't know how to do this shit, man. Shit.
Yeah, I'm learning how to do all that shit. If you drop your panel link in somebody else's chat, they could just go from one backstage to another, or from one studio to another.
What you gotta do?
I'm trying to restream it to yours.
Oh, okay.
Are you using the free one?
Oh, nah, I got the paid one. I did turn the restream off though. I could put it back on for you.
Oh, you don't have to. It's up to you.
No, you're good, dude.
Gonna let him do it.
I put it on if you want. Don't matter. I took the restream off because people told me People told me the trolls they'll restream your channel and then they got the same video and they report you
Yep.
or some shit. So I thought,
Straight
hell
up, they
no.
will. Yeah.
I'm still learning as I go.
Dude,
What up,
everyone fucking
Dwarf?
had me fucking like
What
basically
up,
deleting
Demon?
fucking panels of mine when fucking like trolls were fucking. Dude, that's how I figured out Easy was trying to fucking goddamn figure out what school my kid was going to, man.
Yeah, he's dead on my channel. After I hear the stories and all the other shit that he did, I know his latest situation, but now I found out about a lot more.
Yeah,
And I'm
well,
like,
I know about the one with basically
crazy.
how to put it quickly with the heifers that
That's
were
crazy.
basically being told what's what and basically and he's going to what's what to himself and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
fucking retarded, dude. That's fucking. I shouldn't say
yeah, that shit
retarded
really
either.
is.
It was
That's all good,
upsetting.
man.
It was just like basically. Then I thought it was all fucking like. I didn't really pay attention to it until I saw a video of him fucking asking these people if they know what school my kid goes to. And I was like,
Yeah,
what?
that's some weirdo shit asking about kids.
Dude.
I could understand if you're really soft and pussy, you get mad and you want to beat somebody up and find out their address. But to go to the
Nuts
kids,
though, right?
that's some creepy,
Nuts.
that's some creepy shit.
Yeah. Either
People are
way,
so
fucking
weird.
like everyone who fucking has a goddamn brain in their head's gonna understand how fucked up that shit is. If
That
they
shit
don't
is fucked.
understand
I
how
don't
messed
even
up
got
it
a
is,
kid,
then
and I
they
know
don't need
that's
to be on the
fucked
internet,
up.
man. What's that?
We got in the fact. I said I don't even have a kid, and I know that's fucked up.
No.
Yeah,
I figure
M's
you're like
back
a
in the
father
building.
of like 17,
Nah,
like
man.
six sets of twins.
I wanted kids when I was
And then
younger.
some
Then I thought
randoms.
about it. Nah, I want to be a free person.
Dude,
Plus, the price of living, the price of living now take like $1 million to raise a kid. I'm lucky
yo,
I
this might
support
seem
myself in these
strange.
days.
This might seem strange, but I told my kid, find out what you love doing and fucking do it. And I was like, basically, the whole idea behind humans having to fucking procreate to survive is gone now. Our only chance of surviving is to get off this planet. So, do what you're gonna do. What makes you fucking happy what makes you happy to do. Make yourself fucking
But
happy in this life. I said it way more eloquent than that, obviously, but like, I've been spoken this like in like super dank, so whatever. Fucking dude, I basically told him I was like, you don't have to procreate for our species to live on. And people are like, you can't tell your kid that. I'm like, no, you can't tell your kid that. I'll tell my kid that shit every day of the fucking week. I don't give a fuck. My kid needs to know that he lives on a planet where there are enough people to fucking we're not gonna go extinct unless some fucking bad shit happens. So try to enjoy yourself. I'll help fucking support you along the way. But you're gonna get a fucking job, motherfucker, when you get older. And everything's actually run. What's that? Yeah. Well, basically, everything fucking kind of got better after that. Like my fucking kids, dude. My kid's like a smart, unfucking crazy version of me, dude. It's awesome as fuck.
it's what it is. Have them on point. Had them educated. I was a little shithead as a kid, so I could see me having a kid. It would just be a little shithead like me. And I
Yeah,
don't got
dude.
the patience to deal with that.
Dude, totally.
The king of Coney Island. What up, Miguel?
What's awesome, man, is my fucking dude. My kid is like, this is gonna sound cocky as shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm intelligent as fuck. I'm also a fucking crazy person. Also not smart when it comes to fucking daily living type shit. But I'm intelligent as fuck. My kid's like me in that way, but he's also got he's like not messed up in the other ways. My kid is actually a fucking smart, good fucking kid, dude. It's crazy as shit. I'm still going, how the fuck is that my kid? Hey Twiggy, go ahead and tell people in the chat that's my kid, not my kid. Because that's about probably the only thing you have to go with. Do your thing, Twiggy. I fucking love you. You're the best, Margie. I mean, Twiggy. I'm just talking shit.
Yeah, I can't keep up with who's who, man.
Yeah, I'm just fucking throwing it out there because I want them to know that stupid little bit of ammo they're gonna try to fucking throw my direction ain't gonna do shit. But anyways, dude, my kid is like a version of me that was never fucked with as hard as I got fucked with when I was a kid. He's fucking awesome. I feel like I beat the level, dude. Like, now it's his turn to play the game, and he'll beat the level too, hopefully. If not, guess what? I mean, it is what it is. The next person hopefully does. I don't know. I have a ridiculous amount of pride with my kid, dude. I'm like, fucking right, dude. Yay. It wasn't even hard. All I had to do was basically not getting his fucking way from fucking learning and doing fucking shit. Like,
Wow.
if I stayed out of his fucking way, he'll learn whatever the fuck he wants to learn, and he fucking kicks ass at it. So whatever.
And when he wants to learn something, he will learn it 100%. If he doesn't want to learn something, you're never gonna.
Yeah, if you don't want to learn it, he's not gonna fucking pay attention to shit, dude.
That's kind of how I am. If I have an interest, I'll pick up and I'll learn quick. But if I have no interest, like going not even in one ear and out the other, it's just hitting my ear and just bouncing off.
Yeah, pretty much, dude. Like, I don't know. Oh shit! I thought your arm was hanging up towards the fucking goddamn guitar.
What?
Well, where that
You thought it
freaking
was hanging?
no, where the gutar, where your arm was. I thought you had your arm on the back of the friggin' chair, and it was actually just a guitar strap. But whatever. I'm just saying, it's fucking messed up looking. Don't judge me. I like this.
Shout out to the 10 watching in the chat. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe.
Yo, there's 10 people watching the chat.
Late.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Is there really?
What?
Yeah.
That's what StreamYard tells me.
We don't know whose channel it's from. Like, it's all three. Well, YouTube, not mine, because I'm not restricted.
Well, I was just trying to be a jerk to you to see if you go looking for it to figure out the fucking numbers and shit. I'm like, she's gonna find out for me. Turns out, not so daring after all. Jesus Christ, that was dumb. Yo, have you ever ridden a motorcycle or a fucking goddamn moped or any of that shit?
Ooh, I definitely rode motorcycles.
I'm
What
not
up,
saying
Kat?
you. Yo, have you? I'm thinking street bikes. I'm sorry. I said the fucking. I fucked my joke up. God damn it! I had this whole joke I was gonna make. I biffed it before I even said it.
Listen, my brain is on like 5% right now. I've been up all night.
Dude, my brain is on 5% too. I fucked up a joke I was trying to make. I was sitting there trying. God damn it! I'm blitzed as fuck, dude. Dude, that is really good pot, dude. That's fucked up. I had this whole joke I was gonna make, and I fucking like jacked it up. I fucked it up like in the first 2 fucking seconds. I'm saying like 50 fucking words in like 10 seconds. I ruined it, and I'm sorry.
Bubbles said hi.
Hey, Bubbles, dude. I swear to God, I don't generally fucking. I don't generally fucking like get fuck your stories up, you fuck your jokes up, fucking stone. So, yeah. Baby, that's some good smoke. Seriously.
I definitely got to order from there, man.
No, this is just some random
That's
grower.
like the purple diamonds.
Oh, it's random.
You want the purple diamonds?
It's similar to the purple diamonds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the taste and
Yeah, the purple diamonds. Yeah, dude. God damn, dude.
I'm lighting up another joint right now.
Fuck. I'm good. Jesus. All right. Well, anyway, I was gonna make a joke about riding fucking sports bikes on the road and how do they compare to mopeds and regular fucking like roadsters and shit like that. And my joke got biffed up as fuck. And you guys kissed my ass. Fuck you guys.
Oh shit.
Because you're not laughing, and inside my head the joke was fucking hilarious. Yeah, dude, that just happened. Jesus.
Roses stank.
Yo, I'm proud of him for fucking bringing some smoke, dude. Seriously. Holy shit. You brought that fucking super fucking donkey stink fucking shit.
Roses really smell like.
Man. I feel bad for all of them that they're not smoking with right now, but like seriously, I'm just happy that I am. Ah, shit.
This
Probably
place up
lost
there for
money.
ages.
Hey, money's still here.
Oh yeah, I'm here. I got another couple hours before I crash and fall asleep. Make it feel like you're 39.
Haters, come out and play.
Can you dig it?
I need that cutscene. I need that shit too. I'm learning how to make all those.
Yeah, all the videos.
Yeah. Well, those are music videos that I take them from. I'm learning how to screen record, how to clip them, how to edit them.
Yeah.
That one I ain't do that much of a good job because it shows the whole YouTube page, the name of the song. I just wanted the voice to play, but I never figured that out yet.
Huh.
I know
Yeah.
people who just record a voice and make a voice play, but instead I got the whole screen.
Haters, come out and play.
Oh, dude, I got a troll. Sweet. I'm not gonna pay attention, but it's still sweet. It's still. I think it's Twiggy, isn't it? What?
We got the King of Coney Island in the building. What up, my guy?
Oh, sweet.
Hey, what up? Unfortunately, good morning, everybody. Sorry to
Morning,
wake
good
up.
morning.
Hey, Miguel, how you doing, bud?
I'm doing
Miguel
good.
wakes up super early, yo.
I'll wake up early. Trying to coffee time.
Coffee time, coffee time. This is my weed time. Oh, head, what up? Yo, head, your mods are soft, man. They all time me out, B. I can't type in your chat.
Where? Mine?
No, an old head shit. Flying guillotine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I went to show some love and shit, and I'm typing. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is with all these black words and shit? And I'm just writing, yo. And
We
shit
got a
not
problem
coming
with black
through.
words?
Then I'm
Black words
then I'm
matter,
writing
dude.
black words, and then I'm over here typing these letters in the chat. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I can't type shit.
Oh, shoot. Wow.
And I was too high to hit the panel link and pull up. So I said, all right, I'm gonna tell him when I see you.
I realized it was actually that serious of a thing, dude. Fucking like, I kind of thought you were just
Nah,
fucking
it's
with
not.
us.
Nah, it's not
I think all
serious.
you guys are fucking with me all the time, so you know.
I was just trying to go show love in this chat, and I couldn't. I was too high to hit the link. I said, fuck. I just want to say what up.
His channel is sabotaged.
Yeah, it's been happening to me a lot lately. Like other people are saying the same thing has been happening to their channel, but their entire channel. Whereas like some fucking seats fucking file they can't fucking actually get. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this is the worst fucking like Sarah McLachlan commercial ever.
What?
The one in my head.
Oh my god.
Like I was picturing some like young chubby kid fucking like not starving at all, pretending he is. It was funny in my head. Like it ruined it once I said it out loud. So, anyways,
What up with y'all?
I'm
I'm just stoned. I'm sitting here smoking this joint.
sweet damn, you have trolled out too. You now own that motherfucker's brain. Seriously, you own that shit now. Those are the rules, man. It's like fucking like in one of those Harry Potter movies. You disarm the person who has the fucking Elder Wand. You get the fucking Elder Wand, and now you can inherit Twiggy. I'll give you Twiggy. I'm just saying, like, if you want Twiggy, I'll give you Twiggy. I'll keep the rest though. Twiggy's not really that important, so I can get rid of Twiggy, and still not really give a shit. You know what I mean?
I don't kick nobody out the chat unless they do
No,
some
no.
crazy shit.
No, fucking like that one person's fucking like trolling fucking M now. I'm like, haha, your turn.
As long as they don't
I
break
don't mean
TOS, they control me if they want. Or you control me if you want. Just don't break TOS. Don't go crazy.
You know, it's been weeks since I kicked someone off their own fucking panel. It's funny to me in my head.
That should be funny, the kicking people off panel thing. I got that
Honestly,
system from another channel. I watch other channels do that shit, and I say, you know what? There's other channels that do it. I'm gonna try this shit,
dude,
and everybody
truthfully,
liked it. All the supporters liked it. They said, yo, I'll do it. I'll do it.
dude, it feels great, dude. It's like, why are you doing this? Because I can.
Or
And
you know how many
and
people get mad at me though, because somebody will pay to time them out, and I come back, yo, any last words? You've been timed out for 24 hours, and they just
I
leave,
do
and they
know,
get pissed
motherfucker. I'm the one
off.
that always times. Dude, I'm
Yeah,
the guy on your
why?
page who always times. I'm the guy on your page that
Or
always times people out, dude.
or every time I see you pull up in the chat, I already have an idea who you beefing with or who you arguing with. Oh shit! In my head, I'm like, this person's
Actually,
about to go down.
generally, I just picked off the person on the. Basically, I picked the person who's most annoying on the panel. I'm
Or
like, all right, Money hasn't said anything in 10 minutes. Either this person, this person, this person, this person, this person, because this one person would shut the fuck up. So I
I don't speak
just
on
kicked them.
panels and shit. 'Cause that's why I pay for the StreamYard. If I didn't pay for StreamYard and I was the YouTuber that had to talk to the chat, I couldn't have multiple people on stage. But since I pay for the StreamYard, I stay quiet. I let everybody come up and
Honestly,
do their thing.
not me, man. I'm paying good fucking money for this shit, just like you are. I'm like, fuck that, man. I
Or
can't like afford to like waste money on StreamYard. But
as
when
long
I
as
have
people
StreamYard,
come up and they're enjoying themselves, and I get a couple hour panels and shit, and y'all have fun,
stop
it's
acting,
worth it.
stop acting all wholesome, motherfucker. Jesus.
I just like to see people have fun and shit. Even if it does get
Oh
a
man,
little crazy. But
on occasion, so now and
let's
then,
see. It should be
fucking
alright too, because
here,
this is the morning time, so we should have some morning people coming in.
dude. We don't want Mormons
People
coming
waking.
in.
Oh no, no Mormons, mornings. The early morning people.
Oh, okay. Yep. As soon as they finish their 16th cup of coffee down at Denny's, they'll be right in here, man. Fucking weird motherfuckers. Dude, I don't think
Everybody
a
on
lot of people.
YouTube is weird. Well, I
Not
don't
me.
judge people. Everybody. I say I'm weird too, man. I sit here
I'm
quiet.
not.
I smoke a lot of weed. I'm not
No, I'm
crazy,
not.
but I might be a weirdo.
I'm not weird.
Sit here quiet and smoke weed.
Yeah, I'm not that weird, dude. I'm pretty.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm not fucking weird, dude.
I say 99.9%, 99.8% of the people is a little weird on YouTube, but I don't knock them for
Yeah.
that though.
Well,
That's what makes them special characters.
I'd like to say I have a fucking goddamn like retort to that, but I don't really have one.
Good morning, Paige.
Prairies. Yeah, prairies here.
Paige.
Yeah, but I I write page. I just say prairie. I don't know, man. Shit. I never put much thought into that shit.
Hey,
God.
what's up, boys? Good morning. Good morning.
Oh,
That's a fact, guys. Or
what?
the ones that claim to be normal scare me.
Well, dude, there's no reason you should be fucking well rounded in a planet like this, man. Like, as fucked up as things are, if you're fucking well rounded, that's an issue, dude. That's some sociopath shit, dude. I don't trust folks. So when they're actually fine these days, I'm like, what are you fucking playing at? Man. Wait a second. I gotta find my weed. Doesn't mean you guys can't talk, motherfucker.
Come on,
Tell a
man. Yeah,
story.
no, I don't talk. I'm
Tell
stoned
them,
right now.
tell a knock knock
Yeah, I
joke,
need to
dude.
hit the
Come on.
yeah, I need to hit the motherfucking link. The panel is for the people. Don't work without the people.
That's right.
Ask someone and fucking Christine, the ones that been with me since the beginning, I would open up a panel and not say a word. I would just type in the chat, open panel, link is pinned. Pull up if you want. Nobody would pull up in 5 minutes. I would shut it down.
Yo, she fucking fights a bunch of oranges and shit. Like, it looks delicious
Delicious and nutritious.
and nutritious.
Just like chicken.
Don't need to get in that scurvy. Or
I
pirates.
ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of hungry. I might have to go out and get some food soon. Switch to the
dude.
phone. I was outside drinking. I had a few drinks. I was smoking. I didn't think about eating until I came home.
Dude, I miss the city, man. Just fucking like
Yeah,
being
you
able to go
definitely.
down and get some. Fuck, dude. Being able to go get fucking food in the middle of the goddamn night.
Oh hell
Damn.
yeah, the 24-hour stores everywhere.
Hey, how about you go fuck yourself, dude? I'm kidding. I'm
You
kidding.
got,
I'm not
you gotta,
fucking kidding. God damn it,
you
dude.
gotta,
I want to. Yo, you guys have
you
fucking
gotta
$2
come
Chinese
down
food?
here.
You know
Oh,
that store, $2
$2? Hell
Chinese
no.
food?
I never heard of
Well,
that.
it's
That was a real gas.
it's just a
Can't get nothing
buffet.
for $2 no more. I'll just tell you that.
Yeah,
You could
you
buy
might be
3
right.
cigarettes for $2. So a cup of
For
coffee
two
for
Lucy's?
$2. Yeah, the
Look at
prices is going crazy now.
3 smokes bought down the corners for an Arab. Shit. You
People
fucking
dead
suck,
ass
dude.
be
Yo,
hustling cigarettes, 3 for 2. I
let's
mean, yo, 3 for
stale
2,
ass,
$3,
you
2 cigarettes, or
get
3
stale
cigarettes
ass
for two
cigarettes for
dollars.
your fucking.
Yeah, and they be still because them just don't sell. It's not
Yeah,
like a store was
but,
moving a bunch of packs. They open up a pack
but
and sell
yo,
Lucy's.
but you're just happy to have them, motherfucker. Shit, dude, I remember that
Or
shit. Fucking getting fucking
I always
fucking half stale fucking Phillies fucking peach fucking blunt wraps or not blunt wraps. They're just fucking cigars, but you don't
get
buy
still
blunt wrap.
Dutches, still Phillies.
Yep, White Owl.
That was back in the day. White Owls. Now they smoke papers though.
Dude, I generally smoke a pipe. Like it's just so much fucking easier.
I can't do the
Put it
pipes and bongs no more. That should be
really
killing me.
just the
I cough
pipes.
too much. A pipe not as much, but the bongs them just kill me. I'll take a
Oh man,
pull and be coughing for a half hour.
I cleared a 16-foot bong once.
Damn.
Well, it's actually a 6-footer, but we had 10 feet of extensions. Like fucking like the 2-foot extensions, and we had a spiral staircase in that house. Good times, man.
That's
Good
crazy.
times. Fuck. That was a million years ago, bud. Like 2002 and shit.
I'm still young, man, but I feel old as shit. Especially when I try to hit a bomb.
Dude, my lungs won't take it. I know what you're saying. I'm still gonna fucking like play devil's advocate and tell you to do it anyways because I want to hear you fucking like cough your ass off and fucking laugh at you for it. Like that whole
Some
thing.
people's lungs aren't broken.
I'm like, so too harsh for you? Too harsh for your
Or
your vaginal lungs or some stupid? I'll say some stupid shit like that. Like whatever.
I always laugh
Honestly,
when
man.
people say something stupid.
Yeah, dude.
I don't
Honestly,
get mad.
half the times if someone's my friend, I'll fucking make jokes about them to them. I won't do it behind their back, but I'll do it to them. Be like, "What you got? What you got? Hit me back."
We got Paige in the building. Some good energy in the morning.
Really
Morning,
good
Paige.
morning. What's going on, guys?
What's happening?
Chilling.
Nothing. I'm just we're working on a dream catcher. Well, 2 of them at the same time, but
Let's see. Paige got her talent. She's always making something.
usually, yeah. I have ADHD, so if that's my talent, my boredom being a Sagittarius for sure. And a stoner, because I always gotta be doing something, yeah.
Which part of the year is Sagittarius?
Okay, so I'm actually Sagittarius Capricorn cusp, and I'm born December 19th. So December in the beginning, right on the 1st is when Sagittarius starts, and then you go into Sagittarius into January. No, Capricorn goes into January. So I think the 19th is the last day for 19th to the 21st, I think is the last for Sagittarius going into January, which is Capricorn next. So.
I never remember those signs. I just asked somebody recently what sign I was.
Did
Everybody's
you really?
talking about it. I said, what sign is? Yeah.
And
I
what
might
did you
have to
think?
ask it again. I might have to ask again because I don't think I remember it.
It's pretty interesting once you learn, like, I mean, it's not like the main thing, but like there is compatibility and like there's a lot of things that are, they help us understand some of our traits and behaviors. It's kind of what I get from it for the most part, how you get along with other
Or
people, how they react to you, how you react to them, vice versa, the whole situation, right? It's just like kind of an understanding of somebody without really knowing them right off the get-go. And then you get to know
I'm a
them and those things play out to be true.
I'm a Cancer.
Cancer. My mom is a Cancer. My brother. I know lots of Cancers, lots of Taurus. I know one of everything at least, but Virgos I don't come across too often. And when I do, I usually love them.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Virgos.
No way.
Well, no, I was just say I'm not a fan of my second wife. How about that?
That's fair. No, that's fair. I was gonna say honestly, like a lot of the time, that's where that compatibility comes in. But don't let one person give an entire zodiac a bad rap in your mind.
They're evil.
Oh no, my phone is so.
Pure evil. Based on the one I knew.
Every zodiac has their evil sides and bad traits, right? And good ones. We all carry both qualities.
Yeah, I'm told basically because I'm Cancer, I'm black and white, bipolar as fuck, and all that shit.
No, but you guys are you're very emotional people. You're very emotional. You like to try to hide it, but you can't because
Why would you say that about me?
Right? Trust me, I know you're kind.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yeah.
She's so mean.
I know I'm the worst.
I've actually been able to like I've done a little bit of research on that shit, and I find it's
Ya que tengo más luego to call it, I know.
60% of the time it's right every time.
Yeah. Then that goes to it's like everybody is not like 100% the same. So in my, I guess, like in what I do, and I deal with a lot of people, and so like in that aspect, obviously astrology comes up and it plays a big part. And it's like, well, just because okay, so male Cancers and female Cancers are incredibly alike, but have differences. Then there's Leo females and Leo males, and they are fucking exactly alike. So they're not very compatible. I mean, sorry, they're completely different. Sorry, and same with Taurus females and Taurus males. Like they're also very different. My daughter's a Taurus. My ex-husband, he's a Taurus, and so they would get along, and then like I'd be the one singled out, say if I tried to step in, like, and you can't tell them what to do or ask them to do something. They want to have to do it on their own, and they're not going to. There's just so many little things that kind of, I don't know, like living with two Tauruses and them both being, one a girl and one a male. It was like you guys should be way more alike and get along way better than you do, but that's where those differences and similarities come into play when it comes to getting along. It's like if you're too similar with somebody, and that doesn't have to do with the zodiac. A lot of the time that just comes into play where it's like you guys are just too alike to get along. Your ideas should mesh or shouldn't mesh, but they are mesh, but they clash, kind of thing.
What if I told you my first wife was an Aries, my second wife was a Virgo, my third wife was a fucking Scorpio?
Oh, well, and you are a Cancer. I think you probably got along with Scorpio the best, I would imagine.
Well, yes and no.
Okay. Because it's a water sign.
Quite simply, right? we were like a volatile combination.
Yeah, because you're both headstrong and very opinionated, right?
No, I'm not. You don't know what you're talking about.
No.
I never heard somebody tell me
that was a dry joke. That was a very dry joke.
I know. I got it. It's okay. Don't let the blonde hair fool you. There's a brain under this hat.
Oh, I always if I make a joke, it drives my girlfriend crazy because like I'll make a joke and then I'll make sure that everyone got the joke, even though they probably fucking got it in the first place. But I want to, but the joke for me, the joke is that I'm saying I made a joke. It's not even the joke itself. It's ridiculous.
That's funny. It's like almost a reassurance for yourself too, though, in a weird way. How was your childhood? No, I'm just kidding.
No, seriously. Yeah, you're actually right about that one. We're not going into that.
No, I'm a spiritual therapist. I'm going to ask you odd questions like that.
That rabbit hole ends at the center of the goddamn planet.
Okay. That's fair. That's a fair statement. Yeah. So what's on the schedule for your day? What's the itinerary?
I just came home a little while ago. I'm probably gonna
Yeah.
crash soon and go to sleep.
You're out and about, boot scooting boogieing or what, money?
I'm on foot now. I lost my bike.
I know. That honestly there was no pun intended there. I just heard you said you were out
Oh,
having a few drinks. So we call that the boot
good.
scooting boogie or the bender, the bend and boogie.
Oh, I heard school. I thought you was talking about the bike.
What happened with your bike though? What like I know that you don't have it because I caught that part of one of your lives, but what the fuck happened? What did I miss?
The cops don't want to give it back to me because it has no registration. I never
Well,
got it registered.
that doesn't mean that they're entitled to keep it.
I don't think so.
No, it's like
I'm gonna have to,
legally they can't.
or because when
But it
they
might be
told me
just
that, I kind of took a loss when they told me that. In my head, I said, "Ah, man, like, I'm gonna
yeah,
call
but
my
no,
lawyer though. I'm
you
gonna call my
should.
legal aid and I'm gonna speak to her about that shit."
Yeah, for sure you should. I would say my cousin's a lawyer. I mean, she
Yeah,
would do.
you have to pay them money for attorney. That attorney will go call them.
Or if you got a cousin that's a lawyer, you can ask her and shit.
Yeah, totally. She's amazing. She's like another version of me. It's weird how genetics skip like that. Hey, you get like my twin is one of my cousins that like I don't know. We didn't even get to grow up together, but then my actual siblings, we all kind of don't look alike in a lot of ways. It's weird.
You have
Weird,
a
weird,
twin?
weird. Yeah. But anyways, we'll get you that. We'll get you your bike back because that's shitty, dude. I know it's like to not have wheels, and I mean, I wouldn't be able to survive out here without my vehicle or 4x4 where I live. Honestly, like I couldn't have a car out here. It would not be useful at all for me. Um,
Yeah,
but
this shit is hard for me, but I got public transportation everywhere, but it still sucks.
yeah, I have to ride a broomstick if my Jeep or my truck break down. We live way too far from town, so.
Yeah, you definitely need a vehicle out there.
Yeah, but I like my peace. I mean, it comes with there's advantages and disadvantages. So like everything delivers, like every fucking thing you could possibly think of can be delivered to your door. But guess what? Not out here, not where I live. Wi-Fi is hard to get. There's like it's inconvenient, but my peace is always mended or it's always tended to, you know what I mean? It's like I don't have to worry about a lot of shit, but I
Yeah,
do it's inconvenient sometimes, yeah.
I don't think I would be able to live like that. It would take me so long to adjust and to get used to
You
that.
you do adapt though, and then once you do, it's like, 'cause I used to live in the city too, and once you adapt, I guess I've lived both lives I mean, both worlds my whole life, so that's not fair for me to say. I'm accustomed to both, but I just like I really did miss the social life. I really did miss like the convenience of things. I missed just like that vibe, right? But then again, it was like, okay, well, it was never quiet ever. And there was just always something going on. And it's just busy. You're late for work a lot. Like there's just shit like that to get in the way. And it does out here too, but not quite the same. I don't deal with rush hour traffic anymore. I don't fucking doesn't take me like 5 hours to get home just because I live 25 minutes in the city. You know what I mean? And so in the like I don't know, it's peaceful, but it gets lonely sometimes too, just feeling so disconnected and away from society.
I can imagine that
You
would
have to
that would drive me a little nuts for a while.
yeah, you have to get used to your own company for sure, and be okay with it, or else you go insane. Little bit,
Luckily for YouTube and shit, you got connection to everybody
hundred
when you
percent.
get a
That's
connection.
100 when I get a connection. That's the thing. Is it working good now? Because it always looks
Yeah,
clear on my.
you perfect. You perfect right now.
That's fucking hallelujah this morning. Then it's
Good
gonna be a
morning.
good day. Yeah, it's gonna be a good day. Yeah. I did run out of coffee though, so like I'm kind of annoyed about that. So look there's the silver lining. There's always a silver lining in the shit day,
It's always got to be something. You can never go
right?
100% smooth.
But if you live out here, you guys I have to say you will have like you'll be a crazy cat lady or gentleman, and then like you'll craft a lot. Like you'll make a lot of cool shit too. But that's the beauty, I guess, in it too. Boredom, lots of beautiful things are created out of boredom.
That is true.
Yeah, but I do work, so I mean, and I do the farm stuff, and so I'm on the go. So I actually don't know how I even have time to do this shit, but I do love making it.
Hmm.
Well, I see some of the shit you make. You do be making some official stuff.
Hmm. I have so much stuff I have to take pictures of and post, but I'm so like nitpicky about like even like setups for like staging for photography for like the rings and for everything like that, the earrings, and I've made a ton of other shit. So like I want to start doing tutorials, but not tutorials, but like making that more. It is my channel's called Spiritual Arts, so I should probably do more art on it than just the readings and stuff. But I also, it is what it is. I just think it's boring if I'm sitting up here doing something and like no one's up here doing like, you know what I mean, talking. It's weird talking yourself on a live. And
Yeah.
panels are like exhausting and kind of not when I'm channeling, it's hard for me to pay attention to stuff. So because I'm in the zone, right? So if I
You gotta
got
focus on you.
yeah, you have a lot of patience for what you do.
Yeah,
Always
guys,
have been
I hate to say it, but I think I'm starting to crash. I'm falling asleep.
That's
Not because of
okay.
you,
I'm
but
not.
because I've been awake for a while after that awesome
Yo, me too, man.
sweet and all that shit. Like, yeah, I'm fucking falling asleep. I'm gonna fucking back out because I suck right now.
Well,
You good?
don't
I'll talk to y'all.
say that to yourself before you fall asleep. That's not a good. What do you call that?
What?
Don't
Oh
don't say.
no, I think I'm fucking awesome. I just won't
Yeah,
fucking
there you
admit
go.
it out
That's better.
loud.
That's better. There you go.
I prefer to pretend I don't like myself. That way I don't sound so cocky and conceited and shit all the time.
But deep down, you love yourself. You're good.
Yeah, someone has to, right?
Someone has to.
Ah, I'm fucking gonna stop talking because I'm just being a jackass now. I'm tired. I'll talk
That's
to y'all later,
okay.
okay?
Have a great
All right,
sleep.
later, Black.
Later, money. Miguel,
All right.
Paige. Catch y'all later.
Peace. Miguel,
All
haven't
right.
talked. Does Coney Island shut down for seasons?
I know it closes in the winter, but Miguel will tell you the exact days. He knows all
Yeah,
that.
like he knows. That's his shit. And I know he's always talking about it, but like I want to see a live stream of you at Coney Island, Mister. Want you to be riding them rides and everything. All the stuff.
Miguel, where you at?
He's probably my voice makes everybody fall asleep.
Nah, you good.
Whoopsie. Yeah. It would be kind of cool to like, I don't know,
Black.
have you guys ever thought, especially because you guys like some of you that are comfortable with speaking but don't like to show your face and have all of this like social activity going on, like podcasts and streams and stuff. Do you ever think maybe it'd be a good idea if you have a nice voice and that's the thing that you're confident and comfortable with to do those like, I don't know, like animated fucking like cartoon voices and things like that? Or like
Yeah,
audiobooks, like that would be cool,
that's
right?
another thing. I feel like I don't like my voice. That's
Oh, I
another
do.
reason I don't talk a lot.
It's very unique, actually, money. Like that's kind of usually what the winners, or you know, what I mean, the ones who get the job is like it's very unique, and it's we don't hear ourselves the way that others do or see ourselves. And like
Yeah,
if you
because
watch,
when I
yeah,
listen to myself back, I'm like, damn, that's my voice.
I know, me
Got
too.
like a
That's why I don't
cracky
watch them
voice from
live,
smoking so much.
right? I hate editing like my videos or like having to watch my shit back over and find something or whatever. I'm like, oh God, how do people listen to me? Just fucking,
I say the same thing.
right? You're like, woof.
If you know what up.
Yeah, that's funny. Who do you got in here this morning?
We got a couple people in the chat. I only went live because I
Oh,
went to Black North. He asked me to go live. I had just came home
oh,
at like 4 o'clock, 4:30. I was out all night.
a twig. What's your deal? I'm always nice to you.
Twig is
Yeah.
he's always talking shit.
No,
He
I
tries
know
to
he's
come
like
at everybody.
that's all right. I still like twig. That's okay. Yeah, anyways. So you came in from a good old I guess it's 5 o'clock. What time is it there?
7 o'clock, yeah.
Holy shit, you're really
7
on one,
7
eh?
a.m.
One way
Yeah.
ticket
I
on
was,
one.
I'm getting ready to crash very soon.
That's funny. So where's Black North? Why is he not here?
I think he was up all night also. When
Go
I
live
came
so
home, he was
fast.
already live for like 3 hours. He asked me to go live. I
That's
told him, I
fair.
said, yo, I was gonna go to sleep soon. I said, but yeah, I'll go live.
Yeah. It was quiet last night, hey? I felt like, or like not really, because I was at Sykes for a bit, but like I just felt like this weekend has been kind of quiet. The other night, Bronzebird had a really great stream. That was really fucking. I'm probably like most
Yo,
popcorn
bro,
worthy moment.
Yo, bronze that panel bronze bird had was official. I was
Oh my
loving that
god.
shit. I
I
was
don't think
dying.
that yeah, it was gold, right? Like I literally
Word.
popcorn fucking just get another drink, just oh my god, it was so fun to watch. And just I don't ever
That shit was
comment, you know, I'm
funny.
not negative. I don't really fuck with people, but like it was just like playful banter. It was funny. I've never heard somebody crash out so fucking like hard like that with the most random shit that had nothing to pertain to the actual situation.
Yeah, word. That shit was hilarious.
Oh, it was good. Kudos to everybody involved in that, even the
Word.
ops. Yes. Yeah.
I tried to pull up on the panel and chill, and then it was just good. Like I can't talk over people, so I just fell to the
No.
back and I was just watching. I
Yeah,
said it's all
I'm
good. I'm just gonna watch this one. I started rolling up.
yeah.
I said I'm
I'm
gonna
not good
chill. I'm
at
gonna
that.
watch.
I usually like to just I don't know, I have a hard time. Maybe I just like was raised like that. Like you're very polite in the sense of like, well, if you just like speak when your turn is kind of you get the microphone, then it's your turn, you know. But I don't like to yell over people, especially it's hard to if I'm not really a loud person, and you're not either.
Yeah,
So, like just
yeah. I'm
yelling
definitely
over
not.
top of people, yelling over top of each other already, it's hard to fit that in there. You just go, just watch.
I be trying to yell over people sometimes, and then I just feel like I'm getting a headache. I'm like, you know what? I can't do this. It's not that
You're
important.
like red in the cheeks and like no one's listening
Or,
still anyways, so fuck
or
it. It's like this is a
that's
waste of
probably, you
energy,
know what? It's not that important. I'll just be quiet.
right? But sometimes like then someone else will make a point that you were trying to like say before and they're like, oh, that's like it's a good point or like a you know an additive in some way and you're like fuck I thought about it first.
Or, or
Yeah, it sucks. It is what it is though. So did you go out like just to a friend's house or did you go out to like on the
nah.
town?
When I was in my cousin's crib. We had a
Nice.
few drinks over there. And shit. I don't
That's
really
kind
go out too much no more. Every time I go out, I'm getting into some shit.
of that's like what the old
And it's
money, the English money comes out.
yeah, I'm always
Yeah.
into something.
You don't drink very often though, do you?
Nah, I don't.
No,
It's
you're
very
just
rarely that I drink.
yeah, just the weed for
I
you.
smoke a lot. Yeah. And
Well,
when I drink, I'm a lightweight. I take like 4 or 5 shots, and I'm over here acting a fool. I
what's
lose
your
my mind sometimes.
what's your drink of choice or yeah, like what's your poison? What's your flavor?
I like Hennessy.
Hennessy. All right, all right.
Everybody tells me it's disgusting, but I don't know. That's what I grew up on.
Everybody's got a flavor. I know it's conditioned
Uh,
into us essentially. Yeah, that's good. Hennessy. My girlfriend, one of my best friends, she's really out there. She's super wild. She's like my ravey best friend, if you will. And she, well, like sister. I love her. I miss her. Actually, now I'm talking about her. She's like that. Hennessy's her main drink all the time. Like it doesn't matter what we're
yeah.
doing, where we are. And she's always like, "Do you want some?" I'm like, "Oh, fine, I'll have some." And I don't mind it, like if I'm with her. And it's like kind of like the right place for it or whatever. But for her, every place is the right place for it.
Hennessy
Just
it fits in everywhere and shit.
that's
My
hilarious.
area though, it's man hard to get Henny and shit, 'cause they look at it more as a on some racist shit. They say white people don't drink Henny. So the white area I'm at, a lot of bars
Oh,
I'll go to and they say they don't have Henny.
yeah.
I wind up just buying my own little bottle from the liquor store
So if you
and
don't
sip
have a
on
lot
it.
of money and you like to drink Henny, then I guess you're fucked when you only have a couple bucks. Eh? Is there any other thing that like what's your second contender, if you will? If you have to drink
I like I started drinking Douce. It's
Dos
kind of
Equis?
similar.
Dos
No,
oh
Douce,
it's
Douce.
okay. So cognac.
It's, yeah, it's not the cognac. It's kind of
Oh,
similar to Henny for me.
okay.
I just
Hmm.
never liked the taste of no liquor. I never enjoyed drinking. I watch
Yeah,
people sip out the bottle and they just drinking and I can't do that.
those
Speaking of
people. It's
drinking,
like
we talking about drinking. My guy Zero pulled up. He heard drinking. We caught his attention.
hard drinking. Yeah, that's like fucking with the razor blades and Jack Daniels in the bathtub. those are those are for like sad days. I think you know. When we think of that, white people drinking hard liquor, they had a hard fucking day, hard life.
Or
Hmm.
I definitely went through a lot in life.
Dry martinis and fucking scotch on the rocks. That's usually it. Lawyers and shit. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you had a good night, Money. I'm glad got to go out and see people and socialize. That's really healthy.
Yeah, it definitely is. Got to get away from all the drama on YouTube once in a while.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I kind of go a little bit elusive here and there. And then I feel bad because, there is people that rely on, like, I mean, and, if you provide something like reading, whatever the fuck it might be that you do, that people come there for, it's like, you have to think like they come there for a reason. You might brighten their day or whatever.
Yeah,
So I always feel that guilt if I take a few little while off. But a lot of the time I'm like going in the mountains, moving cow. Like I'm doing stuff too. So I do
I
feel
feel like
guilty.
people, or I feel like people don't miss me when I'm gone.
Oh, they do
They find
though.
that the channels, they find that the channels to go to. I feel like,
Oh, they will, but they'll always come back to, find and see if you've got
or,
anything new. But I mean,
or,
that's the beauty of followers is some people actually are your true fans and like actually like what you do and can relate to it in some way or makes them feel some sort of joy in their life. And
or.
that's kind of why that's the fuel to keep doing this in a lot of ways
That's
because it can
kind
be
of
really
what I do it for. Kind of
exactly
the reason I do it.
in a way you're a healer. You got to think about it that way. It's beautiful.
Or, I never thought of it that way.
Yeah, well, that's a new perspective for you. You'll sleep on
Or,
that and you wake up and you'll be like, I'm a god. I have so much
this
more
is gonna have
purpose.
you gonna have me going live more, thinking that.
No,
Good
it's
damn, on these live a
beautiful.
lot now.
Think about it this way, you guys. Like when no one's on and it's a really quiet night and like I mean, it's like fuck. It sucks. It's like you miss people and you miss like the energies and having something to connect to. So we rely on this for a lot of reasons and everybody has their own. But it's a beautiful thing, the internet. I hate technology, but it's beautiful the diversity and the things it can provide in a positive way as well as a negative way, I guess, too. Obviously it's mostly negative, but not everywhere. But
Or,
yeah, I respect the internet for a lot of these connections that I'm able to make because of it.
yeah, I met a lot of good people through this internet, through
Yeah,
YouTube
true
especially.
that. 100%.
I met I've met a lot of crazy ones too, but I think more good ones.
Yeah. And like that's it. We all are just here like either looking for something or have something to give and or for reciprocation of the two of them. And I think that, it's nice to have those outlets and like-minded people. And I mean, it's always healthy to have a little bit of a disagreement with somebody in your life. Like that's how we learn shit and about ourselves and others and things in the world, right? But for the most part, I love the learning. I love the journey of I mean, we have friends in Australia, we have friends in Japan, like we have friends everywhere because of the internet, and we learn things from
Or,
that. And that's what we're here for, isn't it? Like to learn shit.
yep, to learn shit,
Yeah,
to have fun. I think
yeah.
it's cool as hell talking to people from different countries, different states,
Oh yeah,
all around the
it's,
world.
it's so cool. And just saying, like, I mean, I love learning how other people feel about like Canadians, or like they're perceptive of a Canadian, and like there's only a few of us that really are on in this community in here, and we're all so different because we're in different provinces and stuff, and different people,
Yeah,
of course. But it's kind of cool. Like I love it. You guys even have me saying Canada, and I'm like, oh, I fucking live here. Why am I saying that? But just I love it. Just little things like that.
I know a lot of people
Yeah.
from Canada. I think y'all cool people. I
Yeah,
just
we're all
didn't like
right.
Canada because they said they don't let certain people in. If you have felonies or certain type of charges on your record, you won't be allowed in Canada.
Well,
So
if it
that's
makes you feel
crazy.
any better, we're stuck here when we're felons too. We're not allowed to go anywhere. They keep us here, and we're not allowed to enter your country if we have too many felons as well. So,
That's crazy. We should be
right? It's
free
like,
to go where we want, felons or not.
no, that's where that kind of fine line between the fucking authority and like freedom come in. Whereas like people can't have too much freedom because it causes anarchy and chaos. But there has to be
That
kind of some guidelines, I guess, for people to follow, or else we lose our fucking minds. But it
that
is
is that
stupid.
is a
Like,
fact.
you can't visit your neighbor country because you fucking stole a candy bar in grade 5. I mean, that kind of shit follows you. It's so stupid. But if you're actually a bad, you've done some bad shit, you have reformed from it. There's no reason why you are not entitled to explore as well. Do you know what I mean? Like that's not fair.
Yeah, yeah, that's not at all.
No.
I remember a few years ago, at least like 5 years ago, and shit. One of my family members was going up there. I said, "Yo, I'm gonna go with y'all." And he said, "Oh, well, the charges you caught, I don't think they're gonna accept you there." So what you mean they're not gonna accept me? Yeah, when you get to the border, they might send you back. I said, what?
Yeah, they might.
So, that's messed up.
I think there's a bit of like it's weird. I think that here there's differences in too and like where you're going, your purpose. I mean, obviously with any travel, of course, they're gonna ask you those questions, especially if you're crossing a border. But I feel like if you're crossing your border on the border on like via plane, via train, via car, via fucking foot, like there's certain differences in if you look in the fine print, which is stupid that I even know this, but my cousin is a lawyer and we just got into this one time talking about it. And it's a thing. Like, so regulations, or I guess, what do you call them? Yeah, regulations as to of your allowance into where and why and how. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know, it's fucked up, but like, that's the
Yeah.
best way. Yeah. So it's like, there's a lot of fine print in there. So you should just tell them to go fuck themselves. You got friends to visit in Canada, and you got poutines to eat and moose to ride.
That's a fact.
Oh, I think it's
Oh
hilarious.
shit.
Well, I'll pick you up, and I'll be wearing a fucking plaid jacket, and I'll pick you up on a buffalo or some crazy shit. We'll go eat a poutine.
You gotta sneak me around the border. You gotta find another
Right.
way in.
You're right. I guess a buffalo, like that's just asking for attention. We'd have to have a little more incognito. Hey,
We'll
fuck.
work
We'll
that
just,
out.
we'll just take the jeep.
Right. Guys.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, where you at? You got background noise. Turn your fan on. It's winter time.
Not for everybody. That's the thing. It's
Oh,
cold
word.
as shit
Nah,
here.
it's getting a little warm out here. It's still cold, but it's starting to get nice.
Did you have a really unusually cold weather with also unusually unpredictable weather this year? Like, or it's just like everything in one, I don't know. Everything's been
Yeah,
off.
this year the weather's been random. It'll be
It's
nice in the
really,
day, cold in the night. We
mm-hmm,
had that snowstorm,
and
two
that's not usual.
snowstorms. Yeah, that's not normal.
Yeah, see, it's been odd here too. It just is like a hair raising and fucking, your light bulb turns on like, oh shit, something bigger is happening. But there is, and I won't get into it because we won't do politics on Money's channel, but like that, or or any of those kinds of conspiracy things. But like for sure, there's like weather control with HARP and stuff like that, which would affect things, and things have been predicted, and they are coming to fruition, and like it's crazy shit. But it's hard. It's stuff we don't want to believe could happen or is going to happen, but and hopefully some of it doesn't happen in our time, and we don't have to experience it, but it's coming. It's already
I feel like I
happening.
experienced a lot of crazy shit already in my time.
Well, that's it. That's it. But there's bigger shit than us in our lives, that are bigger than us and our stuff. But yeah, we've all experienced things too. Like it's crazy. That's what like my podcast. I want to make it about kind of like it's open for anything, and like viewers can have. I'll be like fan chat, like we'll read fan stories, things like that involve people. They get to pick certain, categories that we talk about certain days of the week and things like that. But it would just kind of be
Yeah,
open for discussion for everything, rather than my one channel that I have now is just like mostly art and spiritual shit and the odd me and Svedella
yeah,
golfing and whatever trivia. But I want to make that more of a, interactive, people involved, kind of like their stories get to be told or they can tell it, and like interviews and shit like that. I think that'd be super cool. But yeah,
yeah. You
bringing
can
up
make
that
it.
kind of stuff. Yeah, just
You,
open
you could,
discussion, but not drama.
or
Yeah,
yeah, you
which I
could
love
definitely
that
do that.
your channel's like that. I do love that. Money. I noticed you kind of cracked down on the whole. I mean, it's we're not here for a long time, right? So we might as well make it a good time. And you have that mentality too.
I just try to keep it safe. Try not to
Yes.
let too much drama happen. The
Yeah.
drama's cool, but when it gets to the serious and the life threatening, I
That's
can't do all
crazy.
those.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's a lot of people now I don't even allow on my channel. I see them hit the link and I just gotta block them. In
It's
my head, I don't
awareness.
want to, but I see the shit they doing and I'm like, you gotta go.
And we learn. That's how we learn, right? I mean, like, honestly, I learned so much from so many people, like you included. I remember my first actual, like, StreamYard panel. You, Beta, Spunk was
Yeah,
there, and Easy, and you guys all helped me through that. It was very nice to have those, the guidance and stuff. But if you don't have that going into this, like, fuck. you're
Yeah, I
going.
came in with a lot of help too. If you go in with no help and nobody to help you, this shit is hard.
And I'm even like,
Yeah,
I even avoid my StreamYard just because I'm always like, I want to do a panel, but I also fucking, I don't trust it a lot. You know, like there's so much stuff going on. You can't have a good time or sit and be comfortable and have a
but
drink with your friends.
we got people listening. I was just saying people that I can't let in because of the things they be doing. I'm not gonna
Well,
say the name. They know who
yeah,
they are. They just click the link.
that's right. And that's the thing. And then you're constantly babysitting your doorstep in a sense, rather than getting to enjoy or be a part of your own stream.
Yeah, I don't want to be people's babysitters. So I'm
No,
like, damn, yo.
no. But like I said, the right people, are here for the right reasons. And then the other ones, they
Or
just come. But trolleys help the channel grow too.
I don't mind the trolling. It's just people take the shit too serious.
Yeah, like there's some trolls that have actually become some of my best friends and like biggest supporters actually. From when
I
we
was about to say
started.
I appreciate 90% of my trolls and shit.
Yeah, me too.
And there's a lot of them that I let in, and I'm like, damn, just to keep one person happy, now I'm gonna have 10, 15 people mad at me. Like, it's not even worth it.
No, but if you and you're like me, you've always kind of put yourself out there as like a neutral. You know what I mean? You're not gonna like judge somebody because of someone else's opinion of them or experience. You're gonna go off your own. Plus, like, just that whole concept of it. Just like I'm gonna treat this person accordingly to of how they, my own perception, and I'm not going to. You're very neutral. Like you're not going to choose a side or like that kind of shit. And if there's a consensus that can be made that's neutral or some sort of mending, you're always going to suggest it. So I've always liked that about you too.
I always try to keep it peaceful.
Yeah,
We
I
got
mean
zero pulling up.
the world's too.
Yo,
Morning.
morning. What's up?
What
Miguel
up,
again.
zero?
Money. Morning. Is it? Oh, it's shit. It's
Morning.
almost happy 420 in about 2 minutes.
It's 7:18 over here, man. But I'm
Well, that's what
smoking
I
anyway.
said. 2
It's
minutes.
always
So
420.
I'm out of weed. I have to go to town. I have to make the grueling fucking trip to go get some weed today.
I might have to pick up some more tonight when I wake up. I only got a few grams left.
I find like that's my most favorite. Not that I drink ever like to the point where I'm hungover anymore, but my entire drinking career, I guess, growing up and stuff, like weed was always the best, like best mender, because then you can start getting your appetite back up and shit like that. Because it's hard to be getting sick all day if you drink too much, like the next day. And maybe not everybody's like that, but
well, that's why you got to be a professional.
well, for sure, yeah. I mean, like now, I don't get
It's
hungover
such-
now. I don't get hungover now, but like back in our day, of course, we had our moments. And if I drink red wine and shit like that, I'm not nice and I'm hungover the next day. So that's my karma. It's my payment.
yeah, wine does that. I mean,
Yeah.
anything kind of bubbly will do that too.
Yeah, but
Like
you learn
champagne.
you learn what you can handle and how you are when with experience. That's the best part.
Not really. You need a lever on backup. And if you can't get one, just go hit up a tourist area. That
They,
works too.
yeah, they totally sell those right next to like the New Life shelf. That's the New Life store.
Yo, if any of the mods in the building could drop on Paige's link, subscribe to her also.
No pressure. No pressure.
Oh, there's definitely pressure. Somebody dropped that shit.
Thanks, money. That's really sweet.
I got you. I like to promote everybody, help everybody
You
build.
Someone commented on one of my lives the other night. They were like, "Oh, is it you're so nice and like you?" Because it was about me, and like I was like, "Oh, I'm happy to promote others and like help them with their growth and success. Like it did nothing for me to do that, and like why not help somebody?" And so I'm like dropping links. I always say that in my chat, and they're like, It's just because you're Canadian, you're so nice." I was like, "No, no, it's because like that's what everybody should do. Like what does it cost
Everybody
you to be
should.
nice?" Yeah, and like help somebody grow, and like if it why not be a part of that? It's beautiful.
We got
Well, so you
Stargazer in the
know,
building. Good morning, Star.
Good morning, Money. I just had to come up. You've got somebody on your panel I've been wanting to say hi
Good morning,
to,
Tori.
and I haven't got to see her lately.
Hi,
So,
beautiful. How are you?
hi,
Hi, honey.
gorgeous. How are you doing?
Oh, look at
Good
you.
morning. Look,
You're
I still got
glowing.
sleepy eyes.
She just
You're
woke up
glowing.
for real.
She is such a. You're glowing. She's such a babe, though. Naturally, it's so good to see you, Star. Every time I see you in someone's chat, it's like there's so much going on, or like if we're on paddle, there's also so much going on. So I love you, and it's so good to see you.
I just had to jump up here. Money was calm, and everything seems pretty even right now.
It
And I'm
does.
It's a
like,
nice
oh,
calm morning.
Yeah.
cool. This is a good morning. I jump up and say hi to Paige.
It'll be a good Sunday, and even better now that I got to see your beautiful face. Thank you, hon.
Even though I just got out of bed,
You're
I still got
gorgeous.
sleepy eyes.
You must have had a good sleep because you're glowing. Even like your energy just speaking is it's very permeating. It's lovely.
Oh, thanks, Paige. It's been this way for about 2 weeks now.
Good. I can already feel and I obviously can see. I'm not trying to be invasive, but you got
I
some good
know.
stuff going on right now, don't you? I'm really proud of you.
We got everything taken care of with my heart sister. We got her house closed down 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
So now I'm getting my deep breath and I'm getting to live my life again.
You have no
That's
weight on
what
your
it is.
shoulders that you're carrying, and then therefore you feel and look and sound lighter. Like that's the beauty of letting go of some things or
Yeah,
concluding of things is like it's done now, and now you can move on from it. Lovely.
Cool. How do you do that?
it's
Hmm.
Well,
called live life and have faith.
it's just depending on your circumstances. It depends on those because everyone's situation is
Yeah.
different and everybody is different and how they handle things. But, you know, that's the best part about listening to oneself is like if you can do that and trust your intuition and the decisions you're making. But I mean, we are thrown at things are thrown at us that are out of our control sometimes that we have to go through and do it the best way we can. But
Mhm.
and that's it. It's just like how do you feel about said situation and how you come out of it or how you change going through it. It's all of that. It's a matter of your perception and your, I guess, acceptance of certain things that you have to go through. It's there's a lot to it, but it's circumstantial or situational circumstances, if you will.
There you go.
Yeah,
Cool.
kind of.
Can I get an emotional support giraffe? Ooh.
Fuck, man, if you can be a fire truck these days and be entitled to that, you can have whatever you want.
I don't want a fire truck. I want a
No,
damn giraffe.
people are like, "Oh, I identify as this sometimes," and I'm like, "Well, that's wild. You could have just said it simple form like this, and I would have accepted that at either way." But it's like, it's funny. Like if you can identify as whatever you want, then you can absolutely have a fucking support giraffe, and no one should be able to say anything.
Oh, I just want an actual giraffe. I
What would
didn't
you
say I
do
would
with it?
identify as one.
What would you? No, I know that. That's not what I was saying. What would you do with your giraffe? What would you like? What would its purpose be in your life?
We'd hang out. I mean, we're
Yeah.
about the same. Well, okay, no. I'm obviously not 30 stories tall.
You would be hanging out if you were like you could hang off his neck or something. He wouldn't be hanging off anything. You'd like a
I'm
crane.
gonna ride that damn thing right up to the meat market and everywhere else. I'll be going all over the place.
You'd be
Oh,
in the
Lord.
World Guinness Book of Records for the first man to ride a giraffe to the grocery store.
Yeah.
That's funny. I like that. Good stuff. Whose
And
birdies
I
are
live out in the desert, so it'd be perfectly fine.
you live in the
The birds,
desert?
Mm-hmm.
birds sound nice. I hear them.
They're me.
Watch your little butthole, Ravy. Good morning. What you doing? You have good sleep? You have good sleeping? You know butthole.
Do I need to mute up? Is it getting on your nerves?
Ah, that
No,
just
I
sounds
love it.
nice.
I love the birds. I love the birds. What are you doing? Hello,
Oh,
sweetie.
do you need like
She
a
hears my
shit ton of
birds, Mama.
pigeons
She
and
wants to come through the phone.
She literally, I think, was
Word,
just yelling that at me. Like, where's breakfast, lady? Where's the birds?
word.
Raven, stop with your butthole in the camera. Oh my
The cat
god, it's
won't
hard.
bomb the channel.
Well, I'm trying my best. Oh,
That's all good.
you know they have these like, and it was like an infomercial. Remember those? If you guys were, whatever. I mean, we're aging some of us, but well, infomercials. And there's a kitty butt bejewel one, and I was like, what the fuck is a kitty butt bejewel? And like, it's just like this little tiny jewel that goes on a thing that goes on their tail, and then when you have guests over, when they do their little butt thing, all you see is a little gem over their butthole. And I was like, that's fucked up. But people would think
That
Only in
is screwed up,
Canada.
Paige.
like the
Word.
idea of it, I get the concept of it, but my poor cat,
That
like,
an animal can't be an animal no more.
right? Like we all have buttholes and they can't hide theirs, so get over
Did
it.
you
You know?
just bedazzle your cat? Is that what that shit is?
I
That shit
feel like
sound
that
funny.
would raise way more questions than it would actually
You
comfort
killed
anyone.
the
You'd have more questions over the jewel than you would the butthole.
Yeah, exactly. No one would be comforted by that. They'd be concerned. Like, what the fuck is going on in your household?
Oh shit.
Well, I could send you to a whole different community that's all for that. So
Come here, Missy. Come here. What do you want? I'll be right back. I gotta give her some breakfast, you guys. Just a sec.
Alright.
My birds made her cat hungry.
Yeah. The cat got
good,
excited when
I'll
he heard the
send you
bird.
rice-filled pigeon. Apparently, rice doesn't kill birds, huh?
No, it sounds beautiful. It's how it sounds outside my house when the sun starts coming up. It's still
The
dark
sky
here.
was pink this morning.
Who else did I see
Oh,
on?
kind of
Like,
let's see.
It's like pink cotton candy when I got up this morning.
what time is it there right now?
Wait, no, that's sunset. Wrong one.
6:27.
Oh, okay. So you're like in between me and Money because that's 5:27 here and it's 7:27 there. Crazy how that works.
7:27 here. Word.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wild.
I'm on South Central time. Money's on Eastern Standard Time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I'm on Mountain Time, whatever you want to call that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I be forgetting everybody's in a different
You got
time
your
zone.
Westies,
It
your
always throws
East,
me off.
Mountains,
Oh,
and who's
Eastern
Central?
Eastern Mountain. Eastern Mountain.
Eastern
Wait,
Mountain.
there's an Eastern Mountain?
Yeah.
What time is it? Wait, what?
So it's 5:28 here. So when I have to like choose something, I was like to find my time zone. It's Eastern Mountain Time is what it's called.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure other time zones. I just know mine.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, no, okay. West Coast right now is 4:28.
That's
Mountain
Cali.
time is like an hour from me, and Central an hour from that, and then East Coast another hour. But what the hell is?
Oh
What
wait,
did
no,
you say it
Central.
was? Mountain Eastern?
Central Mountain. We say Central or Central. Well, either way, it's Mountain, and they call it Mountain Time. Like that's my time zone. It's like Central Mountain Time Zone. You have to look it up. I'll look it up. I can't.
I don't know. That's all new to me.
Yeah.
Minus like a few other states, like Hawaii is like I think 3 hours behind me. Or something.
It is just crazy to think that, like, I mean, I have Nova Scotia or Cape Breton and Nova Scotia is 5 hours time difference for me, and I'm in Alberta, Canada. And so, but there's like, I'm only an hour time difference from Money and from Stargazer, and we're all in completely different fucking like countries.
Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy how the time zones are.
Yeah.
See, Money's close to 1,000 miles from me.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing.
And then you're over probably 15 to 2,000 from me.
Yeah. And then Australia is like a day ahead of all of us, which is wild too. Hey.
Is it Australia or
Well,
was that?
kind of. It just, I mean, that's a joke, but it is sort of like they are ahead of most time zones, are they not?
I know one's
Eastern,
like
yeah.
behind or the same day twice, and I think that's like South Korea or something like that.
That's crazy. We don't have a lot of people in our community that are, like, I mean, most people are in America. Like, we don't have anyone from, oh, wait, what's that one guy that comes up every once in a while? Mr. Ho or I don't know what his name is. He's like kind of more of a jokester. I don't know if he's a troll or what, but he comes up on some people's panels sometimes. That's the only one I know
I
of,
be
anyway.
I be meeting
Oh,
too many people. I can't keep up with everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. Who's that Brandon guy that was up here with you that other morning? Is he must be
Oh,
new.
Brandon Looney Tunes. He's been coming around my channel for a while. He has
Oh, okay.
he used to have a Looney Tunes channel. He used to do cartoons, like the old school Looney Tunes.
I
But
fucking
for
grew
some
up on
reason,
that shit. I
he
love
got
that shit.
Looney Tunes is the shit back in the day,
Yeah.
and he's on point. He knows everything about it. He asks me so many questions, and I don't remember anything about it.
You're like, you could probably
But
tell me. I don't know.
I be
Money, what
asking
do
him.
you mean back in the day? I still think they're cool.
They are cool, Star. You're right.
I mean, I haven't watched them in years. I ain't gonna lie. I would probably sit down and watch it if it popped up on my TV.
My
Oh,
daughter's
now
almost,
come on.
my daughter's almost
Gotta
13,
play kid every once in a while. That's what keeps you spunky.
and she thinks that cartoons are lame.
But
Yeah. She said that to me the other day. I put something on. What was it? I think it was Looney
yeah, I
Tunes.
got names pulling up that I never see pull up. I don't
Oh,
trust people right now.
in the chat.
Oh yeah, in the panel.
Oh,
Or in the back.
I think I
Marcy, come
think
up and holler at me before I have to go.
oh, Elias. What's going on? What's happening?
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
you got a
People
background,
coming up
right?
using other people's names. Let's see.
Yeah.
I give it a chance.
Just do yours like,
Throw up
Oh,
that blocker. That's all I'm
yeah,
gonna say.
yeah. Throw that up quick, like everyone else does, and then just make sure you're comfortable with it, right?
let me see.
That's all you
I
can
be having
do.
no patience for this. They turn the fun experience of YouTube into being a babysitter.
That's what I was
No,
trying to say
but
earlier.
somebody, I'm gonna be porn bombing in the
Uh,
back.
as soon as I put the wall, they gonna leave. I'm fucking
I know
dickhead.
people done that backstage, and like, you stupid
As soon as
fuck.
I put that wall up, they drop. So it's definitely a P bomber too.
Yeah, it could be.
I don't think
Try
those
again.
people are like confident enough in their wee wees and their pee pees and stuff to like show them on the fucking internet. Cause like, damn.
Oh no, a lot of people have, but a whole
I know,
different.
I know. It's fucking crazy. It's like I don't think I could. I don't even like looking in the mirror naked. You know what I mean? I don't want other people to see that shit. What the fuck? None of
Well,
them.
when you porn bomb somebody, you're using everybody else's porn bomb. You're not whipping
Oh
out your
no.
own
I
shit kind
mean,
of deal.
I've seen people do it, like them personally
Yeah,
whip up their ball sack and like fucking put it on the camera screen, and you're like, oh my god.
like yeah, I really need to
But
see
Paige, what
that.
makes it bad is the ones that's doing it that really doesn't have the package to be doing it with.
Right? It's like the confidence you have
Yo,
outscales
word. They said
that,
Sig did that
buddy.
shit.
Right? You're too
Uh,
old to be
I
bigger than
have
me.
known of Sig to do that to several channels.
I was gonna bring him up. He's the poor bomb champ lately, skin bombing everybody.
Is
Fucking
he?
yeah.
Skin bomb.
Yes,
Oh,
I don't like the word. Porn
huh?
bomb is just overused. Why not skin bomb? It's still the same thing. It's just you're not allowed to see
Eh,
it.
what's the name?
I call it skin bombing.
No, who?
Oh, Signal 66. He's part of our community or the community, I guess, and a bunch of
I
other ones.
don't know who that is, but I can list off a shit ton of other people who've done the same
Well,
thing.
that's one
You
page I'll
know?
come up on a panel and run him off in a heartbeat.
He's scared of you. You're a little intimidating there, Star, for him.
Well, any man that sits in a chair to piss and can't stand up is a problem.
That's a bit of an issue. Yeah, that's like
That
him.
only happens when you're that fucking wasted and you can't stand.
Honey, he's not that wasted. He's just that young and dumb.
I was gonna say, reminds me of what was that Trailer Park Boys that
No, I mean, there's nothing
rage.
wrong sitting down and peeing if you can't stand. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
Well,
that's the
there
thing.
ain't nothing wrong with it, but he is a child. So when he gets to be a man, he's
Oh
going to have
shit!
trouble.
Word, how old is Sig? He looks young.
Sig is probably
Like
like
20s,
He is
25.
30s.
young. That's what I'm saying. When he grows up, he's going to have trouble because he didn't stand up.
He must be like 25 or something. I think that's what it is. I don't know though. He's
He came up on my panel a few days ago. I think the last panel I did actually. I let him up, but I had
Under
the wall up.
18 or
Every
over,
time he was up, I had the wall.
hopefully.
he was on the Sykes panel tonight when I was up there, and he was for the most part. I mean, he just did his normal Sig stuff, but he didn't do any porn bombing. But he's
Uh,
Hey,
a
yo, big
little
He's
kid.
birthday
not a
weekend.
teenager, is he? Why the fuck?
No,
he's in his early 20s,
yeah, he's
Zero.
25. 25.
It's still a baby, but okay. No, I
Yeah,
still got you.
yeah,
He's
not
a
underage.
kid. So when
At
he
least
grows up to be a
21
man
over whatever the
and he
shit.
didn't stand up to get his circulation going, he's
Oh,
going to have trouble when he gets in his 40s and 50s.
no.
Well, and if you drink a lot, that gout comes from that too, right? Like a lot of like you can get
Yep.
Whiskey dick? I mean, depending.
yeah, situational circumstances.
Natural Viagra would be weed. Now, I don't know if that's for everybody, but they also make that little, I don't know, if it's blue pill or whatever pill. Good to go.
But that's not natural.
I don't know if it is or isn't.
It can't be.
If you take a pill, it ain't natural.
It's a stimulant for your wee wee, right? To set at attention, so that's not
Well,
natural.
then doofy it up and grab a vacuum hose or whatever the shit it is.
Oh my god.
Oh, God, Zero. Don't be saying that. You'll have a bunch of kids stuck to the emergency room because they got stuck in a vacuum cleaner.
Right? Your hospital in your general area.
Well, don't they have like a pump or some
Yeah,
shit like
yeah.
that? Same thing, right? I don't know.
Yeah, it is logically. I mean, it's just like I don't know what it is. I don't know how it works because I don't
It
have a
grabs all the blood from
Yeah.
wherever and forces it there, so it makes it
Oh, I just think of
bigger, I guess.
a deflated balloon already more so than what they are when they're not.
And then you got to be careful, I guess, with like Viagra or whatever the hell the other ones are, because I've heard horror stories from that one.
Yeah. I've heard some vasectomy stories going really wrong too. Like that's like scary
Ooh,
shit. I've heard some bad stuff about that. Just anything you do to your body that's not meant to
yeah.
fucking happen is usually going to be a problem later, you know, or right after or during.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
It will be.
Yeah, she just starts not wrong. Like we have there's repercussions for everything, right?
Oh,
And
I know. That's why I got a
That's the
liver
reason the
on backup.
doctors and your mom and your dad even know. You got to stand up to pee, man, because you got to have that circulation going through.
I know most chicks
And
that
you can't
stand up
knock your
and
ass
pee.
out of gear and fart if you're standing up,
What's
if you're
your
sitting down.
excuse?
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm not even lying. A lot of my friends, they're women, and they stand up and pee, and I'm like, oh, damn, you can aim.
I didn't know that dudes sat to pee until like I was in like serious like live-in relationships, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing right now? Are you pooing or not? He's like, no. I'm like,
Yes, both.
what are you doing? He's like, I'm tired, so I'm sitting to pee. And like my ex, I mean, they do that, and I was like, I didn't know that. So I mean, that was news to me, and good for you guys for
The only time I'm sitting down is if I.
And good for the guys that keep their tinkle in the toilet.
Yeah, man, you're keeping your wee wee and your pee pee where it needs to go. That's funny. Good for us for being grown up to be able to comfortably talk about this shit, you know.
As they were saying, pee pee, wee wee,
I'm a mom.
and a million. It's so funny.
I could say dick and vagina and piss and shit if you want, but I just like I'm a lady. I'm a mom. I don't really like talk like that. So this is who I am every day. I mean, I do swear a lot, but I don't say that kind of stuff, I guess.
I mean, it really does not matter.
I love the word fuck. That's my favorite. It's like a comma for me.
I think that was my first word I ever learned. Oops.
Awesome. And now I really know what kind of household you might have grown up in.
No, mine was damn.
Damn.
No, it wasn't from my family. It was from the neighbors constantly getting in
Your
fights.
neighbors taught you how to swear?
Yeah, I was hanging at the screen door. I guess I was 1 or 2, and I picked up on it and just said, fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, yeah.
Your parents, we have to move immediately.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no. Where the hell did you learn that?
Hell, you stick your head out the window and holler, fuck around here, yeah, nobody's gonna hear you.
Yeah, it's just so
I
common.
mean, if I tried to say that shit to my parents or anything like that, then blood would rush from one side of the face to the other. So yeah, I got my ass beat, but But
That's
when
the
you're a
thing.
baby, when you're playing and you
Yeah,
hear neighbors and you just kind of pick up on that.
I just picture you at the screen door, just fucking in your little diaper. You got your little fucking
Uh-huh.
snack or your toy, and you hear that, and then you turn around and fucking start saying your height, whatever it might be. You get around your parents, and then they're just like, you're just saying whatever you're saying that you heard. Oh my gosh. As a
That's
parent,
basically what happened.
yeah, exactly.
I didn't hear none of that shit until I went to school.
Yeah, that's fair. You grew up in a real straight edge household, then, eh?
Yes.
Yeah. Dude, I swear to God, I thought my middle name was
What?
Fox for a long time. My parents were fucking wild, man.
Oh, the nicknames?
I thought mine was shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Stargazer. What did you shit?
No.
The fuck are you doing? What the shit? What you doing? Oh, yeah. No, my parents were pretty out there, and they weren't together either. So it was separate double out there, if you know what I mean. Like, oh my God. You think we used to?
Yuppies?
Oh, go ahead.
No, are they yuppies? Like hippies that
No,
turn into
no.
whatever?
My parents were just. I always call them whores. Like, I'm like, you guys. We've got like a ton. I got a ton of siblings, and like my parents have a good sense of humor, but like my dad's, he's funny, but he's serious, but he's not serious. I don't know how to explain it. I have a lot of, obviously we all do, their traits because genetics are inevitable, and so is conditioning in a lot of ways. But I mean, all the things I noticed actually too that my parents used to drive me crazy. I'm like, I'm never gonna be like that. And guess what, you guys? Guess who's like that? Guess who
You're
does those?
just like your parents. Yeah.
I fucking, I lost my mom, I guess, about a year and some ago, or just about 2 years ago. And so I actually, after she passed, I started to notice how much I did look like her and sound like her, and like my traits that were relatable to her. And I think we do that when we lose people that we love. That's the other half of me. But my dad, I mean, he's a goofball, but he's also a dickhead. So I mean, like, I get a lot of those things from him too. And I don't know. It's we pick up on a lot of those things, and we definitely, I embrace the things I didn't like about them that I am now. Does that make sense? Now that I don't have her, especially. So just hold on to those little annoying things, because they'll be your favorite one day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, since birth.
100%.
I kept asking my parents, am I adopted? Am I am I a test tube baby? What happened?
One of these things is not like the others. Totally.
No, my parents weren't into drugs, but my mom was chill as fuck. She's like, if you're gonna smoke weed, you do it at home. This is
Yeah,
before anything was legal.
yeah. But then she could monitor it, right? If anything happened, she know that she'd be right there. I think that's like, I get that.
Or because I hotboxed everybody, so I'm getting everybody high kind of type deal. Yeah.
Well, your mom's thinking, well, I'm going to be selfish and I'm going to keep him cooped up in the house, so I'm constantly Hawaii hotboxed.
So that's the problem. When I smoke weed, I gotta be out and about. I can't just like couch lock and just sit there.
No.
I gotta go do shit. You want to go for a hike? You want to go to the beach? You want to barbecue? Whatever.
I think that you're a social being. Are you a fire sign?
No, I'm a shitty fish.
Oh, you're Pisces?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, they're super social too. That actually makes sense. Actually, very compatible with fire signs due to that. So that's really neat. You are a very social person, but I think you like your alone time too, though. Like, there's moments for that where you're like, I need it. I need to recharge my battery because everyone's draining it.
Yeah, way back when, but kind of learned later on. It's like, just deal with it.
Yeah. Well, then we just grow into that. We accept it. We have to deal with it. We're adults, and we have shit in our life that, like, whether we like it or not, is shit we have to do or deal with, or roles we have to play.
Rules are meant to be.
Oh, not rules. No, RO, like roles, like
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Like you're rolling the joint there. Roll.
Yeah, rolling.
I can't roll joints. I've only ever rolled one or two in my entire life
What?
that were not pregnant. Oh yeah, those were all my joints. Just that fat ball in the middle.
I can roll a fucking
That's
fancy
stupid.
joint. I get my weeding career. Like, if you can't roll a fancy joint, then what are you doing?
Bong, bowl,
Oh,
gas
gotcha.
mask.
You're an
Oh
apparatus
yeah.
guy. Yeah, you need your the tools.
Oh, it used to piss me off. I'd sit there for like an hour trying to roll one. And so I had friends roll like 100. And I was like, fuck you, dude. Get the fuck out of here. And I'm sitting there trying to do it, and it's just super skinny and then pregnant in the middle. I'm like, well, what the fuck?
That's because of your finger placement. That's really all it is.
I guess.
Yeah.
Back when I was 7, 8 years old, my uncle used to hand me his tobacco pouch. Here,
Yeah.
Star. Roll me about 5. All right, Unc.
And Star can outroll
Listen
all
to
of
the guy
us.
that's
I bet
carrying
you
you.
every time.
Tobacco's different, though. I mean, we got.
Tobacco and weed's the same damn thing.
You could
No,
probably
it's
roll a
not.
You
You
weed
got to
gotta.
joint.
put it in the paper. You got to roll it. You got to know what you're doing. It's all the same shit.
I
Yeah.
didn't have a grinder around the time, so I had to pick that shit up. Oh, it was bad.
Hippie picking.
That's what a pair of trim scissors are for.
Yep. The ones you get in your nostril kit.
Yeah, those.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Those little bitty pair of scissors, that's what them are made for, bud.
The ones that you look at and you're like, the fuck these ever gonna be for? And throw them in your
I had no patience around that time. I was probably like 17, 18, like high school on up. I didn't have the patience for it, so I said, fuck it. And just throw it into like a pipe or a bong or
Dude,
whatever.
scissors work fine for fucking busting, except when you get that sticky icky, you know what I mean? Where it's like, this
Yeah.
is never gonna happen without a buster ever. Or scissors even make it fucking gung up, you know? That sticky icky,
Yeah,
ooh.
yeah, man.
Yeah,
It's
you
just too
cut the
sticky.
bud
You
and half
won't
of it
burn.
sticks to your scissors.
Yeah, pretty much. It just bends your scissors. You're like, holy fuck.
You never done the gas mask bong? And I'm talking
Yeah,
about the full headpiece,
I
not
have.
the strap.
I've had that.
You can't get it off your head once it's on there.
I have done that, and it fucking sent me into the next universe even more so than I already live in. Like, fuck.
Best times.
I remember doing that at my friend's house at lunch hour one time in school, and fucking we definitely skipped the rest of the day. Like, none of us can move off our floor.
Yeah, once you get it off, then your hair is steaming and all that fun shit.
I panic because I'm like, I feel like I don't like restriction or confinement. Like, it's like claustrophobia, right? I can't. I panic. Like, there's no air that's fresh for me to breathe. I have to.
Because everybody's that damn stoned that they keep forgetting to just unhook it from like the jaw and pull it back, and it just comes off like instantly. But everybody's so baked, they're trying to grab everywhere else.
Rip my whole face off. Just take the head right off me. Just remove my head. I can't even figure it out right now.
You just get so stoned you can't even do it.
Yeah, they're just like,
Stuff
fuck
on
it,
your
I'm
head.
just gonna sit her.
That's what we call it around here, money. I'm like, well, fuck, it looks like you can't even. Like, we just call it a can't even, right? Oh my god, with everything.
Or
So
fuck it, I can't even.
can't even
do it.
You look like you can't even, bro. You look like you just can't even. That's so Canadian sometimes. Holy shit.
Let me sit on the ground now. I'm done.
All right, I'm done. I'm done. I give up.
Come and get this off my face. I'm sitting on the ground. I ain't moving. Come and get the motherfucker.
Lord, take me now. Call my mom. She's up there somewhere. She'll come get me.
A gas
I
mask
got real-
song. This nigga's trying to kill me.
Used to have a bong that you had to hold with your feet. And like, I was a bong
The
champion.
6 footer or the.
Yeah, I think so. I'm only 5'1", so like, yeah, it would have been 6 feet probably.
Somebody else had to light the damn shit.
Yeah, you needed. It was a group act. It was a group fucking.
Yeah.
Everybody had to call your neighbor. Can you like come over, Mr. Anderson? I like need
I
some
need
help.
you to light this. My arms can't reach that far.
Right? No,
Hey, I like the pipe. It's got all the pokes that comes off the sides of them.
Oh
Now we
yeah.
had those in Denver.
Okay.
Those were cool as shit.
They have some neat apparati, don't they, for smoking the dope?
The dope. Oh, you
I
definitely.
call it the harem
I usually call it the
hitter.
Zaza, but the Zaza.
The harem hitter. Like 8 people could
Zong.
hit it at one time.
What? That's fucking wild. I've never seen anything like that. That's
What,
crazy.
the harem hitter?
Yeah, like that's
Oh,
awesome.
you see those in Denver and Colorado and shit.
Well, I better
can't-
fucking go check that on. I'm putting it on my bucket list as we speak. One day I shall check that off.
Put your pot in the middle of it. You put a fire to it. It sits there and smolders, and there's like 8 different pipes that comes out of it.
Oh,
And
like
people
hose
sit
burn?
around the table, and they got their
hookah.
own little
Like
pipe
a
and their own
like
little
a
end, and they could
Oh,
sit and
maybe
hit it.
not. That's
Oh,
something else.
yeah. Because I had a hookah and it had different hoses that came out of it, and I've had bongs with like different hoses, but not like everybody on one thing with their own pipe.
Who's got the better lung power?
That's it. That's it in the group.
The only the strong survive.
You're taking all my smoke. Ah!
That's the person that doesn't get invited to the parties anymore.
Right, yeah.
They smoked all the pot. We didn't have a chance to smoke none. They ain't invited no more.
I haven't smoked in like 8 months, and I have a shit ton of weed. It's so fucked up. People just give me shit. And it's from like recreational places or friends that own shops, this, that, etc. I was like, okay, I just keep giving it to me because then I'll just continue giving it to other people because I haven't smoked in such a long time. Oh, that's the question I got. How many times have any of you lawn chaired yourself?
Has done what?
Or have you ever lawn
I
chaired
was just
yourself?
gonna ask, what's that?
Well, I don't know about smoking, but like edibles or tinctures. Basically, so the lawn chair is, let's just say you're sitting upright. Let's just say your chest meets your legs and you're staring at the floor and you can't lift up. It's being lawn chaired. You're that fucked up. You cannot physically stand up and you're just like, oh shit, I'm stuck here. How do I move?
I kind of feel like that right now. Has
Yeah.
to be enough.
Oh my
Having a
god.
few shots and smoking all night. I'm just in this
Right.
recliner chair. I'm slumped.
And I'm not talking about like sitting down on the floor because then, oh shit.
Look at the beer binoculars. Is this what you feel like you're looking through?
Hold on, let me see.
Beer binoculars.
Beer binoculars. Check it out,
What's
guys.
the fire?
Is there actual beer in there?
No, but
Actual weed.
there's no beer in there. There's
Oh,
like,
come on, beer goggles.
well, there's fake
Beer
beer in there, right? But like they are actually binoculars. Like you can use them. Like they're usable.
Oh, they actually binoculars? They actually work?
Yeah, they got like the whole
Oh,
fucking adjuster and everything. Like
that's
I've used them out gopher hunting, coyote hunting. We're just fucking around, but like,
those are official.
yeah, they're pretty funny. And like, okay, you were just talking about tinctures and stuff like that. Like you have, I use them for baking. I always make my own edible cookies and shit, right? And so I'll put oils and tinctures for the baking. And then I have my own edible.
Are those like the water or the liquid ones? I was talking about the thick shit.
Okay, this one is a liquid one, but this one is a thick one. That's why I brought both of them for like an example. And then I have one that's in like a syringe. It's almost an edible oil, like a hash oil. That you can eat. And I have one of those as well. I'll grab it actually. Hi, Barry. Good morning.
I need to get some of those. The oils and shit.
Most of the clubs or recreational places is kind of watered down. So if you know anybody that actually makes it, or if you make it yourself, is probably the best way to go.
So
Yeah,
this
that
is
probably
like
would be.
now this one's like the thick one. This is the hash oil. And you have to I have to heat this up, hence why it's like burnt there. It's like you have to heat it up to get any out, or else like you can't push that through at all. But you can eat this, like put it on your tongue and let it dissolve in your mouth, or
Yeah.
you can smoke it. Yeah.
I ain't doing a whole fucking no 4 tablespoons of shit ever again. I had cotton mouth for 8 hours.
Paige, is that RSO?
I don't know. I got it from my buddy. Like he makes it,
I know
so
what?
Probably RSO.
What the hell does that even? Oh, see, everybody in their crazy ass
I'll ask him.
terpenes,
I'll have
this,
to ask
that,
him.
and
RSO, Rick Simpson's oil,
oh,
which is a residuant of THC off of marijuana.
Oh yes,
no,
then
I
it
know
is.
what that is.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
just
So
never heard
that's
of
what
it.
I call RSO.
Yeah,
Ah,
sorry. Then it is. Yeah. But this one's hash, so I mean, but that's still derived from
Yeah.
THC from pot. So yeah,
hey, I
100%.
haven't seen a hash in fuck like 20 years. What the
I just
fuck?
had some and
Oh, it's
it.
coming back out. Zero hashes.
Yeah, it
Big
is.
time.
It's definitely trending
Ooh.
again. It's coming out. I'm coming out. Let's
Now, we
get
used
It's
to
gonna
make our
be a
own. We used
little
to,
bit of that, and that shit would last for damn near ever. You know, like
yeah, we used to
that
make our own hash.
that Afghani stamped hash too. Holy fuck, that was good shit.
All right, guys, it's been a wonderful morning, Paige. I'm glad I got to see you. Money, thank you for letting me up on the page. Zero, thank
No,
you for
you.
being nice to me. Appreciate it.
you do what
I
am
love
I
you,
not nice?
sir.
Uh-oh.
Very
Wait,
sure.
wait.
What?
Oh,
What am I not nice? Uh-oh. Do I need to apologize or something?
You've got ill at me a couple times, but that's all right, bro. You're just drinking. Shit
No.
happens.
My apologies.
he is like one
Shit
of the
happens,
nicest
bro.
ladies
I
on.
understand. You know, that's what it's called life. We keep
Right.
moving every day.
No, that's retarded because I don't remember it.
Oh, you're
I
fine,
got
Zero.
rapping
You
and
are
drinking.
fine as frog hair, bro. You're good.
Zero. That's the thing about women. Remember, we don't forget shit. We're like elephants.
Yeah,
So I
I
can
remember
get you back
everything.
like a peanuts
Money
and
knows for a
apple.
fact if you done anything too bad,
Or
I would have called you out on it. Now I didn't, so you didn't.
That's right.
Oh, well, you have a great morning, and
Yeah, sir. Have a great day, honey. I love you.
have a good day.
Money, have a good day up there in New York. I'm gonna stay comfortable here in Kentucky.
You heard.
mm,
Money, you're a champ. You're still just giving her I would have been fucking been like, hey guys, I love you, but I'm going now. Like I would have been over.
I got the headset on, so as long as y'all talking, that's just kind of keeping me up. But once it gets
Oh
quiet, I will fall asleep.
no, that's fair.
again,
Yeah, I've been up all night. It's 8 o'clock in the morning over here.
have you?
He
Oh
been
Hell
shit.
up.
yeah.
What is sleep? What is sleep?
Well, it is the weekend, so
Or yeah, I be
Well,
saying that shit. What is sleep?
what is this?
When
What
I
is
do
this?
sleep though, I sleep OD. I stay up so
Yeah,
much. When I do sleep, I sleep a lot.
but if you
okay.
think
So you got the vampire hours.
I was just gonna say that yeah, there you go. Like
Yeah,
the
I am a
night owl.
vampire.
That's
Oh,
right.
I'm already there. I can't sleep at night. Doesn't work.
I don't know how I'm alive sometimes because I mom hard, I work hard, I don't sleep much because I'm always taking care of stuff that I don't have the daytime to do. But then also I do find time to sleep sometimes, but not enough to be a human if you think about it. It's the shit that we do if we don't sleep enough, we benefit the most from that. And I don't know. I guess
hmm
I should I would like to rest more, but then my mind never shuts off either, even when I'm trying to relax. So I think most people deal
You
with that though.
you really want a vacation? 5150 yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
I've been trying to do that for a while. They won't take me.
No,
That's fucked up.
the ones that want to go aren't allowed yet. The ones that
Yeah,
don't want
no shit. I was like, I just need a vacation. You don't need to pump me full of bullshit. Just give me a room. I'll pass out and we're good to go.
to, right? Just quick and easy, just real quiet, quick and easy. Totally get it. Well, I guess I'm gonna work on this other project. I want to bake. Now I want to make edibles, and now like use the beer binos. I just don't have anything to bino, but like I could bake. I could definitely make some edibles.
Some edibles would be great right now.
It's Sunday fun day. We gotta do something cool.
Do you
Yeah, I think
do
I'm
the
gonna sleep this
butter?
Sunday away.
You're gonna sleep your Sunday away for sure. Yours is a write off.
Yeah. Or
Pardon me. What did you say? Zero.
Do you do like butter?
I don't have to when I use the tinctures and the oils because it kind of
Mhm.
already has the properties, the purpose of it. So like what baking's a
Right.
science for sure, but like the alchemy in it, if you can balance it and like say it doesn't really matter with this stuff, like but so the oils. So if I'm using the oils and I'm gonna put, I need a certain fat content in that baking recipe, I'm going to take out or subtract whatever I would have used for butter or for oil in the recipe, and then therefore like this will replace it because it still has the properties of an oil, but it also has the benefits of the THC, right? So it makes it edible.
Up with that. Shit.
And then the tinctures, some of them have like a bit of a sweeter. They're more sweet, right? And they're very liquidy, so you don't have to take out any fat content, but you do have to kind of balance out your sugar because this is also really sweet itself, right? So you just have to pay attention to certain things like that, I guess. But that's with anything when you're baking.
I only remember the cooking shake from like the cannabis clubs, and you could
Yeah.
cook with it, and you'd
Yeah.
eat like you throw it on anything and
No,
cook with it, and you eat like half of it, and you're just completely baked out of your mind. And you're like, oh shit, maybe I used too much.
I did do that with like a pasta. I had an Italian style. Like we put everything. I had a bunch of friends over and made a party out of it. And holy fuck, dude! Like everybody was fine for like obviously for a while. And then I mean it hit me last, but watching my friends all slowly fucking go from 60 to 0, I was like just sitting by the room playing
Hey,
games.
you guys!
Right, exactly. I'm like I'm gonna call all of your parents. They need to come get you. This is fucked.
Nah, we're gonna
We're all
crash out
adults.
right
We're all
here in the
adults. Yeah.
place.
Well, that was like last year even. So like, yeah, we're all like, old fucking asses, and I'm like, I've got to call your parents. Like, you gotta go. Somebody needs to help you. I can't do it. I did create this, but I'm not finishing it.
It's still funny as shit.
I like watching. I got my dad really stoned off of the oil pens, like the vape pens. Before my uncle's wedding a couple years ago, my dad's all like, hardcore big talk. He's like, oh, just give me that. What's that fucking thing? So he gets the biggest haul ever, and you can't
Ooh.
see that. And he's like, his face, when someone's coughing and they're like mouths open, and they're making eye contact with you, and they look like a goldfish. So my dad's doing that. I'm like, and then after, and like I'm looking through my uncle's wedding pictures as he was posting them. And I'm like, oh my god, Dad, you ruined every picture. You look so fucked. My Nana's in the one of them, and she's like this in the background looking at her. I'm like, holy fuck. And then she knew it was me that gave it to him. I was in shit, but like, I'm always the culprit when it comes to weed in my family. Fuck, I'm either feeding them edibles or I'm making them smoke with me.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it was really funny because my dad, he looked like his eyes were like his face looked like a tomato and his eyes looked exactly the same color. He was just a red motherfucker, and the dumbest look on his face too. Like everybody was like, "Carmen, what's the matter with you?" And he'd be like, "What's up, man?" I'm like, "Oh my god, that's my dad. What did I do?" Anyway.
It kind of goes with the territory. Everybody's just like, yeah.
It was a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking funny. Have you guys ever gotten any of your parents don't like, or have you like in this age, not like back in the day when they were partying harder than we even ever knew how? Like, what this day and age have you got your parents just recently stoned, or do they dabble at all?
My parents both fucking lied to me, so my mom never really smoked. She tried it a couple times. My dad said he smoked hash once or twice.
My dad says that I smoked hashish. I'm like, that's how I know you weren't a stoner.
Bullshit. I got him high off the edibles and smoked them out a few times later on before my mom passed. And then my dad now, well, he's got dementia, so I don't know how well weed's going to work for that one.
Well, fuck, maybe it might. Fuck, you never know. It might just do the opposite and help you. I mean, we don't know till we try, and there's miracles. But
Oh no, I already tried that. I've gotten him stoned. He just kind of slumps over and walks around. It's funnier, and she's like, "I'm hungry."
it's like he's confused already, and then you confused him more. Like, what the...
Oh, he's just looking. He's like, "I need something," because the cotton mouth and all that fun
Yeah.
shit. And
My mom was never big. Like, she wasn't a big stoner. She was my mom. Okay, well, I'll be honest. Like, my mom, obviously, she she did, drugs, but not weed, unfortunately. So she
yeah,
but weed would always like crash her right out. I'm like, she could not handle weed. She would just get weird, like high school high, where you're like paranoid and you're gonna green out and shit like that. And I'm like, Mom, you're such a hardcore bitch, and then you can't even have one hoot of a joint and you're done. It's just funny how you can see how people react to it sometimes, and you have to build that tolerance, I guess, if you will. But my dad definitely handled it better, and he used to be quite a stoner, so.
some
But
people freak out. Others do not, and they're like, "It doesn't do shit." Some, I guess, are allergic to shit
yeah,
or can't
allergies.
handle it. So
It's funny you bring that up because like allergies, when it comes to certain like alcohols, like so vodka, I can drink vodka, but I don't know if it's the potato vodka or the other version of it, but whatever it's made from, there's some allergy that I have to it. So certain vodkas I can't drink, and white rum, only white rum. I can drink spiced and amber, but I have a sensitivity to it. So like my face will go blotchy and red, and like my throat will swell up a little bit. But like it's weird how like allergies definitely play a part in that. We can be allergic to the shit we like to get fucked up on.
few of my friends, like they'll start puking just from the smell from it. Like, are you kidding me? That's like the best incense out there.
Oh,
Come
like
on, can't handle it. They'll start puking, convulse. Like, what the fuck? Doesn't matter what kind of weed, any weed doesn't matter. Or if it's flower, and I was like, hey, what about edible? You tried not CBD. I
I like
mean, you can't.
CBN, CBD. Like that stuff really hits your body. Like it's more about. I love that. It's like the whole point of an edible.
To some people, and if vodka, most of all that shit's made out of grain, unless it is potato vodka. One comes from
Yeah, yeah,
Russia, and one is made here in the United States, but I forgot where.
yeah. I can only drink some certain vodkas. I like. Actually, I like gin because I mean, vodka is kind of maybe unless I'm drinking Caesars or certain vodkas, obviously, but. I just thought it was all vodka before I figured out what kind it was that I was sensitive to. But it like the gin became kind of a thing for me, like water and gin and fresh lemons, or like a gin fizzy. I don't know, but
Juniper berry.
yeah, the juniper
Is,
berry.
well, not
I,
your conventional ornamental shit, but
it's an acquired taste, like it's not a for everybody thing, but I don't mind it. And if I liked vodka more, or if I wasn't allergic, sorry, I liked vodka. So if I wasn't allergic to most of them, then I would have never discovered how much I liked gin, and that and like my body doesn't react to it the same either. Like I don't have a bad hangover, and I don't know. There's just I'm not. I don't know. Just don't feel ill with the next
do you
day.
have that issue with beer?
No, I drink beer like it's like water, but
Like it's going out of style. Okay.
yeah, I'm a light alcoholic, but beer is definitely my thing. Yeah.
So it's not the hops, and it's really not the, well, most beer, is that technically a grain?
Yeah, well, hops. I mean, it would be what it is like a barley too. There's barley in beer. Like
Yeah, and some are made out of wheat, some are not, and then whatever that weird shit is now, like the seltzers and all that crap. But
that White Claw, that white bit drink. Yeah, White Claw. Seltzer, and then we
eh,
have malt. The malt, that's what gets me. Malt, so like twisted teas and shit like that. I can drink the
malt
half pack.
liquor?
Yeah, malt liquor. Like that's what fucking makes my stomach just sick. Like I can't. I'm
Oh, you
worth.
fucking around with the 40s. Okay.
Well, that's what the booze is in like twisted teas. You know what I mean? So it's
That's
kind of
not malt liquor. I'm talking about like OE, Sayanites, Colt 45, Mickey's.
oh,
You said that
gotcha.
that nasty ass 211 or Steel Reserve.
Have you ever drank fucking Everclear?
Once.
Yeah. When I was in high school, with we were too broke
Yeah.
as singulars, all of us girls would pitch in our like measly dollars or whatever, and
Ugh.
say we would buy like a Mickey of Everclear or a 2-6 of Everclear, and like 6 of us would share it, and all of us would be blackout fucking wasted at bush parties. But like it's not good for your body, obviously. It's high proof. You could light yourself on fire.
Yeah,
But
not like 200 proof. I forgot what the shit it was.
it's 90 proof, but 90 or 95
Or
either.
90%. I know it's a lot stronger than 151.
Well, it's like natural purpose was for like, cleansing of like, cleaner. It was just
Yeah, it's rubbing alcohol basically at that
yeah.
point.
But anyways, if you drink that, you well, you
Die.
shouldn't drink it. I didn't die. I'm still right here.
Well, you feel like you died.
You do. You get alcohol poisoning sometimes in someone's field, and then your parents have to be called, and then you're in trouble forever, and you don't want to drink it ever again.
It happened twice. Not off of that shit though.
I still did it again. I'm not very smart though, I guess, eh? It's
I'll
what we could
never touch
afford.
that 151 shit ever again.
Bacardi 151, that's my fucking no.
Mhm.
That's a hard no. And I will never party with Jack Daniels ever again either. Fuck him.
You don't even need a chaser to go with it. It already tastes like Coca-Cola.
I think I like tequila. I'm a big tequila girl. No chaser, no salt, no nothing.
That's
Just
where I've been at for like the past 10 years. I'm like, I'm trying to get, well, so I'm an enabler apparently. Like, you gotta stop drinking that cheap garbage, Evan Williams, this, that, oh, you name it. Cheap ass tequila. I was like, let me get you a bottle of this.
a good.
Went like, got one addicted. Espanon, or I can never pronounce the damn thing.
I just tried peanut butter tequila like 2 nights ago.
Oh.
It was interesting. I didn't mind it at all. I like coconut tequila is really good too.
There's a peanut butter one?
Fucking rights. They just came out with it. And like I know everybody who like whatever. So Auntie Rose, she's working at the liquor store the other night, and I'm like, she's like, do you want to try something? My girl was like, well, it depends on what you're offering, but yes. And she goes, oh, it's this peanut butter tequila. I know you love tequila. And I was like, okay, sure, I'll try it out. But I was hesitant. And dude, it was so nice. It starts nice, it fucking finishes nice. You gotta give it a go. If you like peanut butter or tequila. If you don't, then it's not for you. But
I love tequila, and I've tried like peanut butter damn near everything, minus tequila.
right? I mean, it's really good if you like peanut butter cookies and you like tequila. But they don't taste like the combo if you put them in your fucking mouth separately, like just the thing and the thing. It's like obviously they do something. I don't know if there's peanut butter liqueur, but or how they get that flavoring in there, but it just works. It's not a combo I would ever think that would work, to be honest. But
Oh, there's a weird one if you can find it. I forgot who makes it. They look like artillery shells, and it's peanut butter, jalapeno, whiskey.
oh, see, I've had that, but not the jalapeno, just peanut butter whiskey we have out here.
It's like a spicy peanut butter, and you don't. I don't know what the shit.
That sounds kind of good. Just minus like, I guess if you have a sensitive stomach when it comes to the spicy things, maybe not good for you because you're gonna be shitting and puking and it won't be good. It'll be hot. But
Well,
I like it'd be like Mexican chocolate with liquor, like that spicy Mexican chocolate. That made me really sick one time.
is that
Anyways,
what the cayenne pepper ones?
yes, 100%. That's exactly
Yeah,
it. Here my guy's
if you
cat.
like. No, I've been drinking a lot of fucked up shit lately.
Like,
Extra spicy pickle vodka.
yep, we have that. Like pickle, yeah, we have that around here too. Do you drink it a lot of it like to get drunk, or is it just like the first opening drink or like the finisher or just like in the
It's kind of like Well, because I love pickles and all that shit. Because
Like
my
you
parents
just
are
a
pregnant too,
forever.
so fuck it, whatever.
You're like
So
a
I do
forever.
like the moonshine pickles, anything spicy, non-spicy, and so I picked up. I was like, "Fuck it, I'll try it on that shit." So I'll take a couple shots. No, I am not downing that entire fucking bottle. Ooh,
It's good for like Caesars and shit like that, though.
and a what?
Like Caesars, do you guys have that? And a Caesar would be like so. We put like Worcestershire sauce in there, and then like hot sauce, and like pickle juice and lime juice or lemon juice, and then clamato juice, and lots of vodka, and it's
Oh,
like a
so like a fucked up Bloody Mary.
yeah. I was gonna say it's like a beefed up Bloody Mary, pretty much. But we also have Bloody Marys out here too. And when I'm hungover, I don't mind just tomato juice and vodka. I'm like, fuck it, a little dash of salt in there. Let's go down the hatch.
That's a different way of making the Bloody Mary.
Yep, that's I guess Caesars and poutines are apparently very Canadian. I don't know.
Poutine.
Yep, poutine and fucking Caesars. I like to make Beezers too. So like you could put vodka, but you put beer in it too, and it's kind of like and then beer mimosas, so orange juice and beer. I don't know, maybe that's a Canadian thing or a Page thing.
That's an everybody's thing. So yeah, no, I would
Okay, good.
mix beer with orange juice.
I've mixed beer with everything, like every juice you could think of.
Like I fucked up shit before where I'm throwing beer into one glass and then I'll pour liquor in the same one thinking it's a different glass and adding shit. I'm like, that's different. What the fuck is this?
You ever been like talking to a bunch of people at a party that you're having at your house and like holding your bong in one hand and holding your drink in the other hand and you drink your bong?
I have done that way back when. That was
I
like a
did
good
that.
20 years back kind of type deal.
I
Bong
definitely did.
water, yummy.
I did that. You know, things follow you in life. Yeah, well, I'm 35, and sometimes I run into some people, and they're like, "Oh fuck, you remember when you did that?" I was like, "Oh fuck, you remember when you didn't forget that?" Like, let it go.
I don't think you're as dumb as me and my friends because we used to actually use vodka and ice and different liquors for our bong. Like just like the basic, like
We
whatever you
did that
put in
too.
whatever, we'd pack it full of ice. The bong water would be like vodka or some kind of liquor.
We did that too. Yeah, we did.
Smoke it and then fucking drink it because we're a bunch of fucking turds at that point.
Do you remember how like creative we used to be with like our apparatus with getting stoned? It was like I would MacGyver anything out of anything. So, like
Yeah.
I've made a bong or a pipe out of any fucking thing, and I'm like nowadays I'm like I used to be so much more creative, even though I'm an artist. It's like fuck, just that MacGyver creativity when it comes to that. It's like on the spot creativity when it's like, hey,
They're
I
just
need
like, hey,
something
what do you
now.
got? Everybody either dump your damn pockets if you don't have a pipe.
Yeah, let's see what you
Slurpee
got.
cup was the stupidest one.
Pop can was always a classic because you could find one
Yeah.
anywhere. I can still remember how that tastes. That just like was a whole nostalgic yuck. The
You
fucking
gotta wash it out first of all.
well, yeah. I mean, of course you do, but like, hey,
It
I've
took
been
a
in
few times
situations
to
where
figure
we
that one.
didn't wash it out.
But that was high school shit, so
I
whatever.
know. I just like sometimes I think about those days, like you know, you forget that they almost existed until we get into conversations like this, where nostalgia is actually a main point of the conversation, and you're like, oh fuck, I did that. I was that kid, or I was that person. You know, what I mean, I've done that before. Shit.
And now
I
you look at everything, you're like, I can make a bong out of that.
pretty much. Come here, give me your fucking your jacket. I'll make a bong out of that too. Just kidding. I could probably though. I would make it work somehow.
I don't know, you ever try to freebase fucking weed?
Yeah, it's not for that. That's why they made. That's
Well,
why
I
they made.
know what it's used for, but
No, I
basically,
know.
yeah,
That's what my brain.
tinfoil or
That's what the first time where my brain was like, "That's not what that's for." Like, you can't do that, right? Where I was like, "Now I understood." Like, no,
you can, but it's no,
that's why we have oil
so
and hash.
nasty.
That's why we have oil and hash. It's more for.
Mm,
But you can like I mean off a roach you can do that though. Like it's different. I mean either way, it's harder to. Oh, blades. Blades is another thing you can do though that way.
What, razor blades?
No, like hot knives. I guess I don't know what the fuck you guys call them. Like
No, you're talking about hot rails, and that's a
no, I'm not talking
whole
about hot
different.
rails. No, that's different. I'm talking about like Bunsen burners and like two butter knives and like you used to use it with hash or oil or like weed. You just like put a little ball of weed in there and you could do it that
Isn't
way.
that like freebasing with like a damn spoon?
Well, yeah, but not a fucking spoon. It's with butter knives and it's not. I don't like that. Like, don't.
Just-
I'm like, I don't get that out there that I'm like, dude, fucking hot rails and shit. Because in my mind out here, like, that's not a good thing. That's not what we do. You're a critter and you steal your neighbor's bike if you do hot rails of things. I think.
Oh, too many people in their damn rags rails. Oh, you fucking name it. No, I never put that shit up my nose.
I just like anything to do with weed is usually just a little hoot, a little poof, poof, poof.
That's why I got into the whole gas mask. Not the volcano. I don't think I ever hit up the volcano, or if you know what that is.
I do. Yeah. I used to have one. Kind of was just a.
Most people are like, "What the fuck is the volcano?" I'm like, "It's a big ass bag."
It's a
And
vape.
The
you
volcano is what?
It's like the first vape.
no, it really was.
Yeah.
And you had a couple others like with the stupid glass ball, but it took so long to like heat up, and you're like, "Fuck this."
Yeah, this is not convenient for life.
You waited an hour and it went down. Now the volcano worked, but they're still not cheap.
No,
I
they're
think
not.
at the moment they're like $600. I'm like, damn.
They are, and I find the bags don't last a long time. I mean, it depends on what you're like. The people just rough on them, or just general usage seems to just fuck them right up immediately.
It's a big ass bag. It ain't really meant for one person. Well, you can try that, but
Yeah. I just think it's overpriced. But I mean, you know what? I do like the idea of it not like being like it doesn't produce any smoke and it, like obviously just vaporizes. So it is
yeah.
not your home. You can kind of smoke it anywhere. It's not really going to bother others as like that much, and it won't affect your shit in your house. And it
Well, now
depends
you
on.
got better shit. So you can just start into like any damn vape pen thingy that'll do the same thing for nugs, this, that,
Yeah,
etc.
yeah. See that's where it happened to my poor dad because I got just ripped off. I'm like, well, does it smell like weed or anything? So like, you know what I mean? He's like, oh, it'll be
The fuck
inconspicuous.
it doesn't. People smoke. I'm like, damn,
It
nobody's
does.
fucking lighting.
I lied to him. But it's okay. We got good wedding pictures out of it. He definitely it does produce smoke and it does not just vaporize. But I feel like the vape, the actual volcano apparatus, that is what that is for. Like there is no smoke, there is no vape, there's nothing. It just completely vaporizes.
That's really for like a group of friends kind of type deal.
Yeah.
Some of those were some of the other dumbass shit, like the stupid highlighter, the highlighter pens, the one hitters. Those they were made out of metal that would just scoop into the highlighter pen is what it was. But
It was just
you're
like a stash thing. It was just like kind of a stash pipe, right?
yeah,
Because
but your
stash,
fingers were constantly on fire because the thing would heat up and you're kind of fucked.
right? It's just for being under the radar, not really for actual conventional use.
Well, because everything was illegal as fuck around till when was it legalized anywhere?
Well, in Canada, it was a few years ago. Do you remember though, like having to go to some guy's like basement, his mom's basement, and like he's playing Xbox wearing a Rasta poncho, and he's got to make you stay for 15 minutes so you don't heat him out. Fucking hated that.
No, I smoked damn near
What up,
everywhere.
son?
I thought the best place, well, I didn't do it, but that was like my sister and her friends around that time. She's like 5 years older than me.
Yeah.
They smoked behind the police station. The last place I'll ever check.
Right
It's
in
like, get the fuck out of here. How'd you get... Come on.
What do you guys think?
Let me see.
Ooh, what's that?
Fire.
These just oil pastels. They're just feathers. I don't know. I was just fucking around.
Oh, that's awesome.
They
Yeah.
fire though.
Right? Oh, they're a mess though. Messy. Oil pastel. Good. I'm wearing white, of course. This is don't be like me. Don't.
Well, then you are the canvas, so I mean, sell your T-shirt to
just
somebody. Do like a fundraiser. So once you get it all dirtied up into like a canvas, if you will,
it's not a bad idea actually. It's not even dirty. It's just
do
like
a
I
little fundraiser kind of type deal.
could
And
make money that way. Go
definitely can.
fund my sad life. Here's my T-shirt. You want to buy it?
Well, I'm not saying do a GoFundMe. I'm just saying
I'm
do like
kidding. I
a
got a sense of humor.
fundraiser.
Fuck, these are messy, man.
Well,
I
unless
would.
you really need like a GoFundMe or something.
Oh, I
But
know. I'm just kidding. No, I don't. It was just like in my mind. That's like what I've heard. Like broadcast. Hear ye, hear ye. Paige needs a new life, so let's go fund it. Buy her
and
T-shirt.
then you gotta do your hat too, because I know that's kind of white.
I will never sell this hat. Not even like you could take my life before this hat. This one is my favorite.
Oh wow!
Yeah. Yeah.
So the T-shirt, get it all dirtied up,
By the
make
end
a
of the
different
selling,
canvas out of that, and then throw it up. And
I already got it kind of dirty. I think I've been wearing it for like, well, I won't put on this morning, but fucking not very long. So I guess like give me 2 hours and this T-shirt will be fucking good and ready to be sold. Between the art and like it's Sunday, so I'm gonna do lots of stuff probably around the house and like I just remember when like going to school clothes, you used to get in shit for wearing the not your play clothes. I'm like, fuck, you're an adult. There's no one to blame either, like, except for again yourself.
I
But
didn't go to one of those uniform school. No.
no, just like we got bought new school clothes every year, and then we'd fuck them up. We'd get in shit if we wore them to do anything. Like if we wanted to go play, you had to put your play clothes on, right? I mean, I lived in
You lucky ass! My school clothes were my play clothes.
that's why honestly I used to wear. It didn't matter to me, but that's the thing. Like now, I'm like we just resort back to a lot of our things that I mean, when we were kids, so it's like I used to not like spankings or dinner time or bedtime or you know what I mean, like certain things. I mean, I fucking love being alone. I love dinner time and I like bedtime and like maybe don't mind spankings. Like as a kid, we hated those things. So as adults, I find the older that I get, the more I like enjoy things that I used to either get scolded for or that I the things we weren't supposed to do, but like not in like an anarchy kind of way, but just in a like you enjoy the things you used to
Right.
for. You enjoy the punishments that you used to have in a sense of like you respect them more.
Not really. I got
No,
my ass beat so much. I at one point it hurt so bad I just started laughing
dude, that's all I ever did was
hysterically
laugh.
nonstop. So that no longer works
I
because
used to
I just
squirm.
laugh.
I squirmed and laughed. I was like, I'm not gonna let you strike me and make it easy, and I'm not gonna give you the gratification of crying after either. So I laughed and I would squirm. Yeah,
I
defiance.
just sat there, bust out laughing. I think my mom hit me so hard on my butt, she busted her hand. And I just started cracking up laughing.
My mom used to break wooden. Like I mean, I used to get the wooden spoon and like mud flap, anything within reach that would like
Oh
they could.
yeah, yeah, juice bottle. Oh, you
Yeah,
fucking name it. Any object in the house. Oh,
yeah.
you're getting your ass kicked with it. Oh
Right?
Good
I'm gonna
morning,
fuck you
Sabrina.
up with the vacuum.
shit.
I'm gonna hit you with this here vacuum. Thank
You
you.
broke my fucking spoon. How
I had to
dare
buy
you?
my
And then you
dude.
get your ass beat even harder.
I had to buy my own wooden. Like I had to buy my mom new wooden spoons with my own fucking allowance for her to hit me yet again with them and do the whole cycle.
Oh shit. Oh,
Yeah, dude.
that's dope.
Or if you have like a Southern family, go son, give me a switch. They're coming to get you. Gotta go pick your own game.
Oh yeah, been there, done that.
It's kind of like that. Except for I bought my own switch.
That was fun as shit though. So like it's just me and my sister, right? So yeah, we both got our asses beat non fucking stuff religiously for fucked if I know.
Do you have kids?
I do not.
You don't. Okay, I was gonna say I was gonna ask you, do you like see a lot of yourself in your kids, or like, would you use the same tactics to
No.
yeah.
Well, I mean, different. Not. Well, hell no. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with.
Money, what about you? Are
I
you
see
gonna use the same
different.
kind of like tactics your parents did to like raise your kids when you have them, if you do?
Right now I don't have no kids.
No, but like, do you think like, do you ever think about that? You're like, fuck, my parents were kind of hard on me about this. Like, I won't, maybe I will, like, I won't ever do that, But like,
Not
if I,
like that. He'll get locked up, and so will the
My
rest of
parents
it.
were hard on me, but every
it made
time
you
they was
get,
hard on me, I learned.
yeah,
I learned a
exactly.
lesson from it.
That's the whole point of what I was, yeah, there it is. We learned
Yeah,
from
none
it.
of us turned out to be school shooters and whatever the fuck else. That's another thing. I was like, yeah, I got my ass beat all the fucking time. I never.
Yeah.
Yo, Zero, I'm trying to fix your mic. Everybody's saying you got feedback. I've been trying
I
to play
got
with your
feedback.
settings.
Oh,
It
hold
might be
on.
Yeah,
me. It might be me, guys. Hold on. Do you
Oh,
want me
that's
to?
I
probably
don't
me.
think
That
so.
shit's always
Let me
fucking up.
hold on. I could play with your audio settings. I've been playing with Zeros. Let me try to fix yours.
Why you
You
gotta
gotta
play
unmute
with?
though, Paige.
I got you.
Let me see.
Is it really mine? I mean, I can come back.
Dude, it's usually
It's not.
me.
I don't think it's bad, but a few people in the chat
I'm
said
coming
something.
through somebody else, though. I hear something, but
It's probably me.
I'm
Sorry,
playing
guys.
with Paige's audio. Nah, you good?
oh, let me drop down. I'll be back.
Alright. I'm playing with Paige's audio settings right now.
Yeah, I'm usually either fucking. Oh, I'm the worst. But everybody accepts it, and I love you for that. Thank you for your understanding.
Well, we already know you don't be having the greatest connection.
Yeah, and I love that
It's all
you're
good
understanding
though.
because it's super annoying, and I know what it's like to hear. Like sometimes Alex is actually a lot of time his mic is fucked up or something, but he has a lot of not echoes, but maybe it's feedback and like weird other fucking background sounds that just come through with that mic echo or whatever you want to call it. God, I need to stop drawing and doing stuff. I need to sit still for I'm always okay. That made no sense. I'm never actually still, if that even though I'm
You
sitting.
always doing something.
I have to be like, and if I even intentionally am trying not to, it's like I
Wait, I still
just.
hear that shit. Oh,
So it's me.
it
It's
went away.
definitely
I don't think so.
no. It's gone.
Miguel's muted. Yo,
That
He hasn't.
better?
I never heard it to begin with, so I'm not.
Oh, I
I've
hear
seen a
it,
few
but
people in the chat say something.
Oh, okay.
I'm used to like shit like that, so I just kind of like let shit go.
Fuck,
I
man, you
do
guys.
hear something, but
That sun is coming up. We should go hit a ball in my field in like 20 minutes.
Shit, I'm looking out my window. It's bright as hell right now.
Birds are chirping, and you're just like thinking about your life choices.
it's
Word.
like
Word. What am I
Thursday
about to do
shit
right now?
here. What the
Going to
hell?
sleep.
You're all mute. Like it's probably.
Nah, you good. I don't think the shit was that bad.
It's 5:30 and the sun has not come up.
It's 8:35 in the morning, and
I'm
I've been
gonna
up.
be sitting here shortly.
As long as y'all talking though and chopping it up, I'll stay awake. But once y'all get quiet on me, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Does the chat? Chat's
Oh, if
probably
I
sick
go quiet, it's
of us.
because I passed out, and it's only happened maybe twice.
I've never passed out on a panel. I could never.
Oh
Honestly,
no, I
like do
have.
weird shit in my sleep. Like I probably fart and all kinds of stuff. Like I wouldn't want you to hear that. That's
I'm
not for
pretty sure
friends
I
to
was
hear.
knocked out on panels.
Yeah, like Psych, he does it all the time. He does it like a fucking like a champ. Like I don't know, he just sleeps in his little Psycherito blanket on his couch and like nothing weird happens. But like I would do. I mean, I know I talk to my. I actually don't. I sleep like a vampire too. Like it'd just be creepy to watch me do it. Anything like that.
No, I'm not like the whole vampire thing is like staying up till whatever time in the morning. Sun comes out, like fuck it, night night.
You're like, and close your blinds and go to bed. Just hiss
Yeah,
at
I
the
got
daylight.
blackout curtains on my window.
I do in my room, but if you're trying to sleep on my couch, dude, you might as well you'd be the happiest house plant ever. There's so much light in here. You can't even get rid of it.
Yeah, it's called
My,
a blanket. After
what?
you crocheted or knitted one.
I do those kinds of things. Go figure, hey? I've never done a blanket. I have done a blanket, but I like I arm knitted it. It's like a whole with a chunky.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can
Tired.
crochet a little bit and cross stitch, but I can't knit very good.
Wasn't that different?
Money.
Yep.
Whoever did all your like the graphics and the music and stuff, I kind of want to do something like that for my little silly little channel. I think it'd be fun to have like you guys all have
Well,
cool introductions and shit like that.
shout out to Ariel. If you know, you know. He's actually in the chat. He's been in here. He looks out. He does everything for me and shit. I'm sure he would do something for you.
Yeah, so it would just be kind of cool to be, I like to learn too, so I wouldn't expect you to just do it for me. I'd like to learn the process, just to. I mean, like life's only so long, right? I'd like to learn everything I can.
Yeah. I like to learn too, but I'm not good with the technology.
No, I'm
They
tech illiterate,
surprised me. They just emailed
Is
me, yo,
it?
I got this for you. I made that for
like
you.
right, like
I'm like,
the
I'm
yo,
other
not
that's
saying
fire.
day.
AI the fuck out and probably took some time. A lot of people now will just throw some AI generator
Hmm.
shit.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm an
I
artist, so
don't
I'd
know how
like
to
to
use
use
any
some
of
of my
that.
own stuff, but I don't know how to do that. Oh shit! I better
Uh,
take my.
AI on. Well, if you're on a phone, I don't know.
Everybody keeps talking about how cool. I mean, AI. I've seen some neat shit go on. Like Spendella. I don't know if you obviously like Money and a few people here know who she is. She's one of my best friends, and she has like been promoting. She's like, "Hey, you got to do this. You got to check it out. I use it for everything." And I'm like, "Nah, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here, right?" And then I got the app, and I kind of want to use it. I want to check it out. I'm very curious, but also I'm like, look, I'm an artist, man. Like I don't want to rely on like AI for to create anything for me. I'm a creator. That's what I do, right? So
Yeah.
I don't. But at the same time, like I don't know, it can do some shit I can't, and I'll admit that, right? So, but I'm not tech smart. I'm tech illiterate, so I have to figure it out. Find
Yeah,
the
but
I'm
balance.
when you
not good with the
rely
tech either.
only on that for like music, you can definitely tell what the fuck's AI and not. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, I guess.
And
What was
I'd
that?
rather hear people's actual music that they came up with, not what you just typed into a computer or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's cool for like
And like,
stories
but
like that. Like if you want to make a story, just like throw in some info and then boop 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 boop, and it does this little computer thing, and then fucking sure as shit, you got a sick story. I don't
it's
know. For
always the
certain,
same fucked up voice. That's the problem.
I think you can change that, can't you? You should be able to if like every song
For
isn't sung.
some of the music, it's always been like the same, but I don't. Maybe it's off that one. I forgot the name of the program thingy, but
Yeah, I don't know. That's not my forte. I can tell you all about your soul and your dead fucking loved ones, but I ain't gonna be able to tell you nothing about my computer years. Just saying.
oh, you speak to dead people too?
Yeah, well, I don't really go out of my way to speak to them, but they sure like to hang out at my fucking house and everywhere else I go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's been a total treat since I was a kid.
Awesome.
Blessing and a curse.
I
Well, yeah,
guess. I got.
blessing and a curse. Let's leave her at that because it's a fucked up.
Yeah,
It's a
that's a
fucked up
fact,
world.
Barbara. I blast that shit in my car, on the bike, even in the crib.
There you go.
So if I summon never mind.
Shout out
Nothing.
to Bubbles and Shammy and Mr. Plenty. Star, if you know, you know. I don't know you, but hello, now I know. Food stamps. What else we got in here? Good morning, guys. Good morning.
if you know, you know, he's the genius behind all the
You
music.
don't, you don't.
Yeah,
And
that's
I
why I
don't,
said it
but
like
what's up?
that. Super cool. I wish my name was more clever. It took me so long to like be able to fit it in for how many like how characters are like letters we're allowed to have, and then also like it being so meaningful because like I want everything means something to everything should mean something to you, right? If it doesn't, then fuck it. But I just it took me a long time to make that name, and now I'm like, well, my name's long, and people get annoyed with that. Plus, it's not really cool. It's more like serious, and I want it to be more like playful and fun. But that's what the podcast will be for, right? Big dreams.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you could
yeah,
definitely do
Anybody
something with
draw
your channel and
for
shit. You got an
Linky
yeah.
interesting
Cat
channel.
yet? Linky Poo.
Yeah, if any of the mods could drop Paige's link, drop everybody's
Everybody's a
link. So
mod up
everybody promote everybody.
That's because Money's got good people up in here. Is there no mods in here? Does it come up
No,
blue? And
there is.
I just can't see. It's all white when we're up here, right? It doesn't. It doesn't look. There's
Yeah, on
no difference.
StreamYard is on show. I
Oh,
got
because
mostly
I'm on a
everybody as
phone, so I
mods,
have two
but some
windows
people had to
open.
take off because they get the most news. They time people out, or they just do crazy
I'm
shit.
not gonna
And
lie.
I don't
Like
want.
there was
They
only
say
like
it's
one
not good to
person.
have too many mods. 'Cause
Yeah, I know one notorious culprit for that, and like we all know who he is. You give that
I
other
already
fucking
know.
red sugar kiss your fucking channel and your ass goodbye.
I already
Are
know.
you on a phone or are you on the computer?
I'm on the phone, on my iPhone.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
we're
gotta
gonna
find
have
it.
issues.
Let me see. Yeah, Asa did me some shit. Asa's fire with the artwork too. Shout out to Asa.
Yeah,
Let me see if I
I've
find it.
heard that's Shami's brother. No, yeah, I thought yeah, I've heard good things about certain people, and that's definitely one of those names that I've heard really good things about their graphics and they're willing to give without asking for anything too. Just wants to create. I love that in a person that's an artist, a true one.
Yeah, I'm
Or
pretty
maybe
sure
they
this is the
want
one he
like a
did.
cheeseburger.
You know, Sam, like, was it this one? Because a lot of people did me a lot of things and I ain't labeled them correctly. And they just got like numbers and when you download. Was it this one?
Yeah, that
I
one's
feel like I gotta get high and stare at it for a while to figure out what the fuck that says.
it's supposed to
It's
be a
fire.
mind. It is fire. It reminds me of like how we used to draw like the 420s in the block form and like the
Yeah.
money symbol. Yeah, like that's what it reminds me of. Those vibes, sort of. Good old graffiti art. I do love a creative person. I really do. There's inspiration I can find in anyone and anything, but another creative person is always a good person to have on your roster, if you will.
It's always good to have creative people.
Yeah, for
Mountain
sure.
Girl, maybe this one, I think. Let me see. And it's Mountain Girl.
Oh, see, that's nice. That's really nice too. I
It
love it.
almost looks like 3D and shit.
Yeah, that one's really
Kind of
cool.
tripping me out.
Let me see.
Where it pops out.
I don't want to pop up the wrong ones and get the wrong people credit for the wrong ones because I'm a little stoned right now.
Oh, I'm
But
sure you'll be
I got a
immediately.
lot of people who did me a lot of different things. I
Yeah.
appreciate every one of them
No, I
because
mean they're all
if it
dope
wasn't
as
for them, my shit would have a
fuck.
black screen behind it.
Right? And, like I think it's important for us to, pay that that respect to those people for sure. I agree with you, Money. And honestly,
But
that's right. We are creators ourselves, but like we can never forget that we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the people who watch us, number one, and number two, all of the other influences or inspirations or creative hands that have helped us, build what we have, and we have to be we have to be mindful of the fact that we're not just a one man empire. Like everybody has their part that they play.
you was asking about Brandon, the Looney Tunes guy. He
Yeah.
just popped up.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Uh
Oh, what up,
Hello there,
Brandon?
Money 420.
What up,
oh.
Looney Tunes?
Sub count's growing. 71 now.
Hello, Lady Chan.
All right.
What degrees?
71 subs.
He's selling his
Degrees.
stuff.
Oh no.
Guys, they
That's
come here
way
almost
too
every
much
morning.
effort. Way too much time.
Do you create music, Brennan?
Uh,
He just
no
knows everything about Looney Tunes.
Oh, but Looney. Okay, so 71 Looney Tune songs or videos?
videos.
Videos. Nicely done. Nicely done.
My current subcast now 71.
Good job.
Or shout out to
Fuck.
Eli, man. Even though he kicked me to the side from
29
all
more subs to
7
100.
channels.
I'll probably get 100 by, in about 2 weeks or so.
You know what? You drop your link. I'm sure everyone here would be happy to check it out and sub if they're interested and or share it so that you can get out there more for sure. I mean, I'd be happy to have if you ever wanted to join one of my lives. I'm always a big supporter, like Money is, of saying, hey, drop your link, and if it's somebody's flavor, then they'll sub, and if not, then well, fuck, I guess the next one will.
I'm
Or
still waiting on your link to get dropped. Where the hell is it?
I don't know. I'm up here. I
yeah,
can't.
the mods are slacking today. I gotta get my phone and do it. Hey, your
It's
mods,
okay.
you're all fired.
It's okay. Don't stress.
Well, I mean, she can type in chat.
Nah, I got
Well, I can't click on it, but somebody else can. And just go there, hit the 3 dots.
There's my
share.
channel.
My Sham, you can do it. Sham,
Mom
share my channel.
Bubbles.
Be a mod.
Yes, Rock is good people. I
No,
took
I'm
away a
not.
lot of mods and I ain't giving back to everybody.
Yeah.
I'm about
Oh,
to
I
give
just didn't know.
Shamrock one. He good
I
people.
didn't. I didn't know. I just I know Sham has my. He would do it.
Fuck it. Give me a temporary mod.
And
Throw
that's my
something in
channel right
chat.
there.
I'll go get your shit
It's just
and
I
go.
give people renters and then they go crazy. And I look at my hidden people and I'm like,
No, I'm
damn,
definitely gonna go
why
crazy
nobody's
with it.
typing in my chat?
If you get a rent, don't be an asshole about having one. It's like abusing of
Or,
power. Not worth it. Like, because if you're gonna be a friend and you're gonna be there, because a mod is a protector. If you think about it, it's a defense, against certain things
yeah,
when we're up here and kind of vulnerable and we can't pay attention to everything. It's nice to have a trusted mod or a good group. They have your back. That's what they're for. And if they don't have your back, then it's not
And
a friend.
I got a lot of good ones and shit. So I try to throw it to everybody and shit. And the next thing I
Yeah.
know,
well,
I
I
look
don't
at my hidden list
want
and I see,
one.
man, people hidden,
Yeah, I will.
people timed
You
out, people
want me
crying
to
to me. I
drop
was
a
timed
couple
out.
links?
I was hidden. Like,
And
damn.
that is my channel right
Totally,
there.
Money. Pardon?
I want to have everybody as a mod for everybody's safe. But then I feel like the new people that come in are scared. They see
No,
everybody in
I'm
the
not
chat is
worried about
new.
it. That's why you pop up on the panel. Or
Oh, me,
attempt
though.
to.
I don't like the panels that much.
Yeah. I'm only
Paige,
29
you're
more
gonna have to
subs to
type in chat.
100.
Hold
Okay.
on, I'm on that. I just picked up my phone.
Bring
It's
up a
okay.
I
different
dropped
window.
off.
Okay, you got an iPhone, so you just I don't know what iPhone do you have.
It's a dinosaur. I don't even know. I think it's like a fucking 11.
I'm trying to think if you can grab it from the bottom. You just kind of place off to the side, and then you hit like your YouTube app, pull up a new window from there, and then go to Monies, and
Hold on. I
then hit
got you. I
play
got
on
you.
it. It'll
I
automatically
got.
cut
I just
off.
copied Paige's link.
Thanks,
Give me a
Money.
second.
Oh, never
I'm
mind. We're
about to
good.
drop it right
Oh,
now.
I'm still gonna teach her how to do it.
Zero.
Yeah,
Thank you. 'Cause, I
definitely
didn't know
teach her.
that. And now I know that. So thank you. I appreciate that action.
Wow.
Yeah, because I'm stuck with an iPhone. Lately, the iPhone updates are fuck. It doesn't even matter. Is that
I don't.
her? Okay.
I can't do.
71
I
is
can't
my
do
current sub
iPhone.
count.
Pardon me?
71 is my current sub count.
Nicely
No,
Right.
done,
that's
buddy.
okay. I got Brandon's, but I need pages.
Yeah. Money
Everybody
is trying
subscribe to
to.
Paige.
Thanks, Money. You're
I
off.
dropped it in there. I got you.
Shit, now I gotta find
I'm
your
just not
chat
used to
again.
dropping links and shit.
We're
I
all
be telling
learning. Trust
people when they make me a mod in their channel, I'm listen, I'm not gonna be the greatest mod because I'm not good with getting links. By the
Like
time
you're
I copy somebody's link, somebody else is gonna do it eventually.
right. You're a mod
I'm
on
not
my
even gonna
channel
try.
too. I'm like, there's a lot that are so quick with it. Like there's women mostly. Women are usually really quick with that shit.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are.
The
Not
most I do be in the mod is
necessarily.
if I hear the channel and I say, yo, time this person out or hide this person. That's the
Yeah.
only
I
thing I
don't.
do if the channel on the says it. But
I just like there's usually so many others that are so quick. I barely get the chance to even mod myself. Like when I mean, I do when I have to. You know what I mean? But like usually someone's really like right on top of that shit. You know, and
yeah,
I'm
they on
still.
top of it.
Well, on top of that, indeed.
Yeah. Yeah. So someone's
You
always
only
got
need
your back.
like 56 more, and then you can do what? I forgot what. What do you get at like 1,000 subs? I forgot what the shit.
I'm not sure. I'm
I
only at like 950 or 955 or so. I got like five more to go. It's crazy, and they fade and then they pop back up. It's a whole thing. So you don't ever get
You
attached to
yeah,
need
it. Just
watch hours. I forgot
yeah,
what
they
it
always
was.
go up and down.
Yeah, don't get
Oh,
attached
it's for
to it.
monetization. I think it's
There's two parts
1,000.
to being monetized though. There's 500 subscribers. You
Yeah.
got the super chats, the
I
fan
had I
bundle.
had almost 6,000 before.
What happened?
My old channel got taken down.
Oh. Uh oh. Did you learn from it though?
I got taken down due to copyright strikes.
Well, now
Ooh.
you'll never copyright
Yeah.
anything again, will you?
No, they copyright your ass even if it's your own damn music. The AI algorithm is fucked up.
Yeah.
Yo, Shamrock, it's the
Right.
weed, man. The weed keeps me calm and relaxed. If it wasn't for the weed, I probably would spaz out.
Money is so mellow.
What
Hey,
up, Star?
yeah. I've never heard
Oh,
him get
Star got
angry, but
something rolled up.
the days coming.
Let's go.
See, that bitch ain't pregnant. What
Let's
the fuck?
go. That's a nice one.
This is bullshit. I know you're fucking with me.
I'm about to roll one now. My eyes are half closed, but I'm about to roll one.
I can roll a mean fucking blunt, a mean joint for sure. It's like it's
Oh, you
perfect. I
gonna
was
keep me
stretching
trying
it.
that? I want to see it.
I had to come up and be braggadocious.
There you go. That's my
I'm about to
girl.
roll one up right now to
Oh,
show you.
yeah, yeah.
I
Just
gotta go
had to
get my
mention
weed.
it.
You guys, I'm gonna have to leave the whole stream because I don't have any weed left, and fucking, I'm gonna be jealous as fuck.
Oh man.
Oh
I,
shit!
Oh,
w-
if you got
I
any
wish you was close so I
friends
can
that
bring you some
got
weed.
that too,
I
or just
know. Just
curious.
That's what I was
teleport
just
it.
getting ready to say. It's too bad we ain't close enough.
Hey, listen, Snow White, with all your birds and your pigeons and everything that was
Hmm.
chirping out there, send me one with pigeon carry.
A
Okay.
carrier pigeon.
Yeah, for sure. That's an old school form of fucking communication. We'd all be just our pigeons would be flying and it'd be like our stream. They all meet up and have a hangout.
Hey, that works.
Yeah. Oh, the days. You know, life insurance would never have been a fucking thing. There would be like your life insurance would be the reassurance of getting up every day and not getting eaten by a dragon or slayed by your neighbor or some weird shit. Eating a bad
I'm breaking
apple.
up. I'm breaking up my last gram right now. About to roll a
Oh
blunt for
shit,
you.
money.
Do you want
Oh,
any pigeons? I'll
That
send
means
them
money's
too.
life ain't gonna last much longer if he's breaking up his last gram.
I got five
Word.
cats, like Tweety Bird and Sylvester, up in here. If I had pigeons.
Whoever buys that corner plot, they're kind of fucked. Because I bet I can film the next Birds movie because there's so many. I don't know
Star
if
looks so
anybody
beautiful
remembers
in
that
this
old
one.
ass movie Birds.
Yes, I remember. It's so dreary looking here. Look at this compared to where you're at.
I think those were
Look,
like
Hold up.
crows
And
or
put up the
ravens
camera.
or some shit.
I
But
mean, full screen you.
my
Oh yeah,
golf
both
bag.
showing something. Hold on. I see
hey,
two
you see
outside
that
screens.
chemtrail right behind?
But like
I
we
see
got
two
golf
outside
Look
bag.
screens.
at
So I don't know
that
which
bitch.
one's to show.
It's dreary here
Alright.
compared to oh shit. I of course I turn it off right away. But hers is way nicer.
Look at that giant lion. Somebody snort that. Never mind.
It's like, where's Alex at when you need him?
Snort that chemtrail, Alex. Fuck
Hmm.
me. Oh, It's nuts.
Oh,
We're
shit.
crazy. You know that we're all crazy, right? He's just our.
I said
He's
that
our
earlier.
crazier. Our crazier crazy would be Alex. If it's and Sig probably. You know, like ones that are just a little bit more too confident about being as out there as they are. But hey, they're real. I guess. That's the tree.
Wherever you was chilling at all day, Paige, you had a great connection. You're starting to get a little
Oh, she
choppy.
went straight up robot.
Okay, it's because
Yeah,
I moved. It's because I moved. Hold up, hold up.
yeah, you was great all morning.
There, this might help.
There you go.
If not, I'll just drop down and come back up. I might just
Right,
go
you
But
down.
there's
sound
some
good.
bunny
Bye-bye, I'll
ears
be back.
up on
I'll
your
fix it.
phone. I mean,
Hold up, is it
Well, I'm
working
trying to.
better now?
yeah, no,
Oh,
you're good.
Okay, because if I drop down sometimes and come back up, it usually helps. But I did move, and that was my bad.
now you good.
Poochie!
You sound good again.
Oh, what's up, puppy?
Oh, hello, puppies. Oh, see what I mean? Like that's like I want to paint your. I want to paint your environment. It's just beautiful. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna do it right now. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now. Challenge
Are
accepted,
you
Paige.
straight up
Hold
Bob
on, let me
Rossing
see.
it?
I'm gonna put it on the full screen. Wait, let me change this.
Is it not on full screen?
I love it when they
Oh,
scratch like that and their chunks jiggles on the
there you
other
go.
side.
That's full
You got
screen.
an itchy.
Okay, I gotta find a new sheet. A new sheet for my sheet.
Okay, you wanna come scratch me?
There we go.
I gotta find the sheet of rolling paper.
We all got sheets to be finding.
Oh, you got one of them damn highways, huh? Pet Cemetery. I'm just waiting for a truck to roll.
No way. She's
Fuck
lives
no.
in the. She's got peace and serenity
I would
along
love
there.
to. I would love to live like that. It
That's how
would
my
drive
life.
me crazy, but I would love to live like that.
That's
That
how my life
seriously just
is.
reminded me of Pet Cemetery. I'm just waiting for a truck to barrel down because not one dipshit pays attention.
If I
So,
was
how
a
was your
neighbor over there,
childhood?
I'd probably be flying down those roads.
No, I'm kidding. You know what? It actually reminds me of
And
Babe.
you
She's
got
got
like a
a.
whole
You know the movie
shit. How
Babe?
many acres you got?
Enough to fucking know she's made it.
Or
You know, God.
I love your beautiful
I would
shoes,
have.
by the way. I noticed that.
Okay, now hold that pose forever so she can.
Well,
Mine
that shit
looks nice
nice out
like
there.
that when the summer is like hitting hard, but like for the most part, it's this dreary shit and then white shit everywhere. You just come snort my lawn, Alex. White shit
Anybody
everywhere.
want to go play golf?
Golf is my fucking jam, dude. I'm a golf instructor. I'm not even kidding. That's on my
Where I
channel. I mean,
watched you on the lounge, and I watched you play golf.
yeah, man. Like,
I'm good for driving ranges. I don't know about the rest of the shit,
oh,
but
I fucking short game. I hate going to the driving range. I love actually playing. Like, I mean, every part of golf is such a beautiful. It's a journey every single time you go play. It doesn't matter if it was yesterday or an hour before. It's like it's the mental challenge of it too. It just kind of, I don't know. It's structure. It's just my it's my fucking zen. It's my jam.
did
But yeah.
somebody just roll their car? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
No, that
Pessimistic.
wasn't the
Huh?
truck. What was the other? I thought there was somebody else. Yeah, get him, get him.
I can tell I haven't socialized in a while because I'm very much more chatty than I normally am. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah,
That's
I
you
haven't
not what
got.
good.
I just saw, but behind you, down and like it almost looked like a creek. It wasn't that truck. Another car was going backwards and almost looked like it rolled over.
What the fuck?
Do you
You're
have like?
stoned, bro.
Are you stoned or do you have like gifts and abilities? Because I'm kind of thinking maybe you do and you don't know it. You see it into the past, maybe.
Huh?
Huh?
No.
Oh, I guess I can. I'm drawing. I'm doing my best to make your beautiful, beautiful. I'm doing with oil pastels though, so I don't know. We'll see. It's been a while. Other than the feathers I just did.
My dad used to love doing the oils and all that shit. I can't even find that shit anymore.
I have a ton of it, and it's actually vintage too. It came from an estate sale. I got a bunch of things that I bought.
I
I like to
suck at painting.
to channel this way too. I like to draw and just automatic write.
Oh, look at the puppy! What's up, beautiful? Yep, I'm just kicking it here. Good to go. Ooh, let's see if this works. Treats! No?
I win.
Oh, that worked. Sometimes you can spell it and be like, ooh, where? If we rattle a bag, I'm like, I know what that is.
No
Give me.
shit.
The treaty shake. They love that. My cats do, but I mean, that's like the whole point of that Whiskas commercial. Shake it,
You
mom.
want a Whiskey's commercial? Wait a minute.
Oh, Mama's going to get the treat bag. Now we're gonna see some shit. The real shit.
We're going to start doing backflips?
Probably.
Uh-oh.
Knowing her, man,
Acrobatics.
she's magical. Imagine her pets are just the same. It's crazy. You know, like when I connect to energies, it's like I see so much stuff. Like it's I don't know how to explain it to you guys. I see so much into your guys' lives. It's nuts. It's invasive, if anything, but I see a lot of beautiful things too. So I like that part of it. It's my way of saying thank you for letting me in your lives, even though you're not asking me to be there because it's invasive as fuck. But I love y'all. What?
I just come back to show Zero how good of a joint country can
Get
roll.
the fuck out of here with this. Come on. I haven't rolled one in like 20 plus years. Go
Well, now
away,
today's
woman.
the day. Today's the day that you do
I
it
roll
again.
5 a day.
I don't
Test
even have
yourself.
papers, I don't think.
Zero, you got to do it now. You got to create the best joint you've ever had, and Star will be your like inspirational little window, if you will, and I'll be here to
No, I'm
support you.
You
pretty
just
sure I'll
can't
fuck
roll at
it
the
up.
ends and go to the middle. You got to start in the middle and roll to the end.
I
Dude, have you
tried
ever?
that. It don't work. It
That's
does.
like trying to explain to a man how to fucking actually like. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna. Never mind.
Really?
Um, we're gonna back up.
That's completely different if you're
Not
going
really,
the road down that I think you're
dude.
going down.
Hell yeah, money. There you go.
That's what's up. That's a nice joint.
What the
Nice
fuck
blunt.
is that?
A blunt.
That's not even a joint. What is that?
That
That's a
was a
joint.
good fat blunt.
No, that was the whole gram.
That's a blunt. That ain't no joint. That's a blunt.
A blunt and a joint paper.
Cliff. Okay. You sure that was a gram? That looks like a damn eighth.
Nah, I smoked the whole eighth already. The
Look
rest
what
of
I
it.
found, guys. The little scissors. See? The minis.
Let's see where you at.
Oh, poor doggy got the itchies.
Oh shit, I haven't seen those little mini scissors in a minute.
Hey, it's kind of like pregnant up in the front, but that's okay.
That's all. Put back her beautiful view now.
Yeah, the
Too
dog is just
beautiful.
chilling. He smells the weed. He's like, yo, pass that.
I I swear my
What?
cats, they are like secret little fucking. Even if like I try to be not around them, they're gonna come find me and the. I love that they sit in boxes. Like I've literally put tape on my floor just to see if they would. Like I put a square, take little tape to square to my floor to see if they'd sit in it. Fucking sure shit, they sat in it. Predictable little unpredictable creatures, say. All right. What did I just do with that?
You
He's putting
said
it
you're out
forward.
in
He's trying to get your
Colorado.
attention. He said, "Yo, pass that
Where the
joint."
fuck am I gonna find property that's not like $1 million?
I don't know, but if you ever tell me or you find it, let me know.
Well, I know of other places, but it's pure desert. And I know of, well, I don't know about it anymore. This was like 2 years back, like Wisconsin and shit, but it's rural area. It was like 40 acres for like $80,000. There might have been a creek or a river that ran through this
Was
shit,
there
but
a house on it?
no.
No, just a plot of land.
It's
That's
just property. Yeah, just
why
land.
it was so cheap. Yeah, there's not established yet because that's where the money starts to come in the bigger form there. But to
Yeah.
buying things,
No,
I know.
it's rural. You would have to either A-frame. Well, I mean, you can throw whatever the shit you want, but any power lines or anything like that, no.
No, I
As to
don't.
anywhere else out here, I found quite a few, and I'm like,
It's hard to
no.
choose a piece of. It's like a paradise that you're paying with your fucking. You work your entire life for this money, and then you're gonna spend it on one thing. It's like, don't spend all your money in one fucking candy store kind of thing, or one thing in the candy
Feel
store. But
like
it's hard. You work so hard for this money. It's hard to let it go to something that you're not 100% sold on, or like what I mean. You got to buy your paradises, or your fucking the rest of your.
What the hardest part of it is, Paige, is when you have done bought everything that you want,
Yeah.
everything is stable, then you have to start selling the things that you have.
You come to
That
the
is the
type of
roughest part.
situations, and you lose.
You have
Yeah,
to sell
lose
your
everything that
home. You have to
you
sell when you've got 60 acres and you've had to sell it all out, but what you're living on, it does things to people.
Oh, fucking rights it will. It would be like sometimes it's people's demise. It's
Yeah,
sometimes the
well,
end of.
that's where a lot of depression falls in at, because they've worked their asses off all their life to get what they've got, and then now they've got older, their kids have moved off, they ain't got nobody around them, and now how's they gonna be taken care of? So now they got to start selling shit to make sure that they're taken care of.
Yeah, yeah, 100%. And that's not fucking fair. We can't forget you guys. Like, I don't care if you don't get along with your parents. I mean, if it's for reasons that are not of unjust in the sense of just you don't get along or see eye to eye. If it's little and it can be fixed, do it because, I mean, it's just important to have. Your parents raised you. They gave you life. I mean, if they didn't raise you, fair enough. But like, if for the most part, they gave you life, and if they took care of you and they gave you a decent life, you should respect them enough to give
I
that
moved
back
back
to them.
home, Paige. Look,
Yep.
I moved back home to take care of my parents
Look at
and
you.
my
You're
grandparents. I was beside their beds when they passed away. You know that.
yeah.
Uh, Now I'm here for mom and pop. When mom and pop's gone off that hillside, this is bye bye, because I will be leaving.
Yeah. Are you ready for a new adventure after that? Sometimes we sacrifice a lot of things to be there to take care of those ones, but they sacrifice a lot for us too, right? So I mean,
I'll
it's a
sacrifice for them.
yeah. Yeah.
I've been here for
And
10 years longer than I wanted to be because of my parents, but that's
that's
fine because I love
yep.
them.
That's exactly it. Like everybody should be like if anything, like stargazer, like listen to this woman because she's got a lot of fucking great wisdom to share, and she's been through an awful lot, and she's an inspiration. She could be to all of you if you needed it.
Cool. Can you take my dad too? Can we stick him over there real quick? No. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Look at everything about your energy, your animal's energy, your environment's energy. Like we're all feeling that serenity, that peace that I know that okay,
Can't
guys,
be
everybody
too peaceful though, Paige. I've got to keep the chain handy to get somebody in tow, right?
fucking there it is. There it is. Don't fuck with her. Oh, we all are like
Well,
it's beautiful. Aspire to be the best versions of yourself, even if that version of you has a little crazy to it, because we all have that. And embrace that too. If you bust out your chain, always keep one handy. We should make you some merch, Stargazer.
hey, can you wrap me up in that? Hey, is there a lake anywhere? You can use me as bait.
What
You
are we
need
gonna
Oh,
to
get?
go
you
grab a
forget I'm
bark
in
or something.
Kentucky. We've got Nolan Lake. We got Columbia. We have
Hey, there you
Adair.
go.
We have, oh my God.
You guys got like we don't have bass out here. Like with certain places, certain
Yes, I
properties.
do have bats.
Yeah, we don't have that. We just have like,
She even had babies this year. I had a baby bat to come through this night
aw,
for
No,
last.
she talking
Damn.
about fish.
yeah, that's cool.
Bass.
We don't have that. I
Fish,
think
bass.
yeah, perch. I
Oh,
think
I
or
thought you said
I'm talking
bats.
about bats.
I was like, yeah,
oh,
yeah, bat
bats.
country.
Bats are my favorite. I love bats. I have owls and bats out here, and those are my familiars other than cats. I love bats. They're so
So,
cute. They're so
Oh,
cute.
until they fucking clean sweep you right in the middle of your head and they start screeching like assholes.
What the
That's a
fuck?
whole
It
fun
sounds
thing
like
too, right?
it sounds like the shit we deal with online every fucking day. Let's be real. Screeching.
Yeah, but I mean, most people, that's like words and shit. But when shit's, I'm like, what the hell just hit me in the back of my head?
uh-oh.
Shit.
What happened?
She left.
She's gone. What did she find? What
Who
did she
left?
chase?
I don't know, but look, she's gone.
She
She's
spotted
like, fuck
something.
you. I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
she's playing roly poly.
She found something to roll in, a good scent, eh? Yep, a good scent. They do that. I hate when they roll
I
in
love when
shit
dogs do that shit.
and they come in the house. So like fucking rolling in cow shit, you asshole.
Oh man.
I'm back. Now we're good.
My cats will come home covered in burrs sometimes, which is really funny because one of my cats' name is Burr, like a little burr in your fur. You know the ones that get stuck in you. And like he'll come to the house and he's just fucking rubbing up on me, and I'm like, oh my god, Burr, you're just covered in fucking burrs. He's a burr in his own fur. Drop in the chat what your guys' pets are. What do you guys got for your little familiars? What's your pet?
They all died.
I don't have
Dog,
any pets.
cat, possum, raccoon.
Yeah,
I
I've
want
had.
to kill the coyotes, so I'm a
And
coyote killer. I don't like them.
I want to kill them with my bare fucking hands. I hate
I
coyotes.
hate them. I
I
hate
hate
a
them.
coyote with a passion.
They're the rodents.
Coyotes?
They're the
Oh,
rodents of the
come on.
canine
Those
world. No,
are puppies.
I hate them. They're the rodents of the canine world. Pieces of shit.
Oh, well, they've been
See, we
eating
just got
everybody else's
fucking rats
animals.
and raccoons. We in Brooklyn.
We don't
We
have
don't got no
either of
crazy
those in
animals like that.
Alberta. There's no coons, no raccoons, and no rats in Alberta.
Let's
That's
see.
all we
Where
got in New
I'm
York.
at, I have actually
Pigeons, rats,
seen with my
raccoons.
own
Oh,
eyes.
rats? Yeah, definitely.
Let's see
Them
where I'm
little
at. I've
assholes.
actually seen with my own eyes a black panther, a mountain lion, a bear,
Don't have that.
bobcat.
Fucking Jungle Book shit.
This is shit that I have seen with my actual eyes sitting here.
I have seen most of those things where I live, but not the panther. Just everything else.
I would
When I
I
definitely
first
know,
got
move
my
bro.
around with
I
a
driver's
mean,
license,
hell
handful of
when I
yeah,
was
chickens
you
and throw
got,
them
18,
wild animals around my house.
Yeah,
when
dude,
I
you
was
you
get.
about
got some
17,
big
Yeah,
16
ass
and a half,
rats. That's a
17.
whole different kind of
yeah.
rat.
Is it common there, sir? Like, is that normal or is that?
Well, I'm 5 miles next to a park.
Okay.
Yeah,
To
you're
a
gonna have to
national
see
park,
online,
big national
all
park.
that shit.
So I'm
Have
5 miles from it. So yeah.
but I mean like the panther, like that's I mean, I'm sorry, for me that's like a fucking, it reminds me of like a jungle cat. Like we don't have.
Well, actually, the park service said that they did not release a black panther. They released a black cougar.
Okay, so I was gonna ask you, so because we have like albino cougars and we have darker, like there's fur
It's
can be a bit
still
darker
a
sometimes.
big
But
ass goddamn cat.
it's like a genetic mutation. But if I seen a black cougar here, which I've seen darker fur, but nothing black, like that's crazy. I would have thought the same thing, and then I would have been like, am I even alive still? Because I'm in Alberta. You know what I mean? Like that's just crazy. So the fact that you, and I was
Well,
also
we was
asking.
down at Green River one night, and I was going across, and we looked over to the side, and this animal was down toward the river with its
Yeah,
head in the water. And when he stood back up, it looked just like a great big humongous lynx, but it was black.
that's crazy
Oh,
fucking shit.
So
Honestly,
at
genetic
that time, my
mutation.
grandfather was the maintenance
Hmm.
worker over there. And he laughed, and he never did say yes, and he never said no. He just
Interesting.
laughed and said, "It is a national park, dear.
That's an interesting answer. Hey, for him to say, like, how intriguing now to think about that. Like, what the fuck did you mean,
It is
Papa?
a
Like,
national park, dear. In other words, shit's being released over here, and we
yeah,
ain't telling you."
yeah. No, that's exactly what that means. Like, that's crazy. And like, fuck, man, that's wild to think. I mean, I've seen some crazy shit. I mean, I didn't want to tell you guys. You won't even believe it. But like, that, it's like, did it escape from a zoo? Like, I mean, my mind, all like the logical things that come to play. Like, hey, do I live close enough to? Am I too high? Like, what did I do today? You know what I mean? Like those kinds of things. But also, I ask because, like, sometimes that's a spiritual moment where you see something, and I mean that thing can be there very well. But sometimes if something like that comes through in like a vision, in a sense, if you will, that can also mean things. So that's the only reason I ask. There's so many different reasons why I ask the weird shit I do, but that's one of them. Very cool. And you should look up that and what that means too spiritually, I think. It's a moment. It's a moment of unusual business where unusual business doesn't usually play. Now it's really quiet. Someone else talk, please, quick.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
Anything. Just don't let me be weird and then it go quiet.
No, I ain't gonna let you do that.
y'all gotta keep me up, so y'all gotta keep the conversation going. I'm just
I'm
listening to
trying.
you.
Money, I'm doing the best I can for you this morning, bro. You know I don't do early.
We're
No
literally
such
giving. We're
thing.
doing the
I'm not good
most.
in the morning.
We're doing the most.
Show us
Yeah,
the
good.
what the fuck is it called? Ooh, they
It's
should
been a real easy, cool panel this morning. I like
painting.
it.
It
Yeah,
sure
I'm
has.
enjoying this one. It's nice and calm.
It's
Because if it was
lovely that
yelling and screaming, I probably would have ended it hours ago.
I wouldn't even be here still. I wouldn't even have come up.
I already know.
Fuck
Paige
that
Want
popped up
me to
in the
shit.
amp it
chat. She
up
says,
real
"What up?"
quick?
And then she's gone.
I
Yeah,
come
that's the telltale sign, Paige. If you see me or you around, we know it's calm and peaceful.
if Star or
Word,
myself linger in your panel or your chat, you're doing a good job probably because like
word. I'm
it's
enjoying ya.
it's
No
zen.
yelling, no screaming.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fucked up. I'm pure chaos. So
me
let's
and
get chaotic.
Paige is a lot alike when it comes to that.
We are.
Yo,
We see eye
Star,
to eye.
Star and Paige, I see y'all pop in the chat when there's drama. Y'all just pop in, say what up, and it's like you disappear.
We're
But yo,
gone.
I
Uh-huh.
don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. 'Cause I want to disappear sometimes.
You're like I love y'all, but fucking bye bye. I'm out. Don't even say bye. Just leave.
I
I
don't
Let's
don't
blame
need
get
them.
somebody
Sometimes
else's
it does get crazy.
negative energy when I'm fighting my own, you know?
We're all
You sure
battling.
don't need nobody else's in there.
That's just it, dude. We're all battling. So, like, fucking save your goddamn peace, in your day. If you can decipher where you fucking are gonna find that and where it's gonna take from you, then peace out and or enjoy.
only if you really knew, but you don't, so it's a good thing.
The way you said that.
I think I'm going to
Oh,
measure my tree and
yeah.
see how big around it is.
I would love to.
Huh?
Oh my god, do it. She's measuring her
What a
tree trunk.
Pringle can.
Pringle can.
My,
Do you know
I
how
don't know what the fuck
many
you're
Well,
Pringle
yeah.
cans I
asking
could fit in
for.
this tree?
I don't
you know
know.
what? Could we tell the age by the measurement via, because you can, the rings and that gives the age
The
of the tree.
rings in the tree, yeah.
But without cutting a tree down that you love, could you tell its age by just measuring it? I wonder.
You're supposed to be able to take its height by its diameter. There is a way.
Okay, cool. I never asked that question or nor thought I would have to, but I now know and I'm glad I asked it.
You take its first noon, take its shadow,
Yep.
measure the shadow, then measure the diameter of the tree, and then there's a couple more things that you've got to add on to it, but I can't remember. And you
What's
can
the
get almost the age of the tree.
What is it when you? What is so when you the plants and grass and stuff? They follow the sun. They follow sunlight, right? What is that
Right.
called? There's a specific name for it, but I use that technique when I'm golfing because I use like when you're on the green. It's very specific to how the grass is laying, right, or the obstructions in front of it to make a nice shot, especially a putt. So I always think about how the sun. I'm like, okay, so the grass is going to follow the sun. So you kind of use that as a gauge as to how you need to hit your ball because of how it's going to move across the grass and if it's going to deflect it or not. Is that
What the
weird? I
fuck
do
are
that.
you even talking about? This is getting
What? Because it's
okay. Never
intelligence.
mind.
It's intelligence. That was smart as fuck.
Zero. Look at the screen.
Just throw some seeds in the ground, water that
Every 4
shit.
hours,
Really don't
you
matter.
go full screen.
Or are you talking about something else? Huh?
We were
If you
talking about a
fall
lot of
sideways,
shit, but yeah, and this was the basis of it. I took you on a page venture with conversation. I'm so sorry.
I don't think you wanna know where I thought you were going with that.
Huh?
What were you doing? Have you been here? Where
I
were you?
told
Because
you that
Oh,
the alcohol
I
finally
found a
caught up.
mushroom.
I love the mushrooms. Shrooms.
He said, no, it doesn't even matter.
Star.
I'm not even gonna reply to any of that.
Star, I'm gonna
Nope.
send you a picture. I have this picture. Okay, so like last year when I was working at the golf, like last year or my last year at the golf course. Oh my god, I hate saying that. Last year anyway. I went through like we had the craziest. Some you could eat. I learned a lot about mushroom foraging. Like there were so many different mushrooms, and like obviously us
Huh?
being the ones full time there, I'd find them all before other people did, and like my boss even at one point was like, "Who the fuck is finding all these mushrooms? They're everywhere. Where? Why? Can we stop?" And then work mom,
You're
she was like,
growing shroomies?
"It was me. I'm collecting the mushrooms, but it was really me." And then I just kind of backed out of the door. I just kind of like left.
Oh
I just
God,
like
Paige.
burst out of the door and like winked at her and like left. I peeled out. I was like, "Fuck that! I'm not fighting with Cody." He was one of my ex boyfriends in high school. My boss at the golf course. Like, I fuck that. I avoided him at all costs. But anyways, like the fact that I have these pictures of these mushrooms. One mushroom is so ginormous. It looks like a mushroom out. Like I'll send it to you. It's so weird to explain.
Alice
The
in Wonderland?
the mushroom was in the shape of a mushroom, like like if you were to look at a picture that's drawn of a
Most
mushroom,
are.
but that was the shape of the mushroom. I don't know how to explain this. I sound like a fucktard
yo,
right now. I'm so
speaking of
sorry.
mushrooms, we gotta have a mushroom panel. I
Oh
remember
my god.
Paige held it down with me
No.
the time I was tripping on the shrooms. I opened
Oh
up the
my
panel and
god.
I was just fucking out, and Paige held me down.
My poor guy, he's just up there and he's kind of a weird time of night, so like it was really quiet on YouTube. It was like early morning early. I'm like, oh my god, he's just up there and I could just hear it in his voice. I'm like, I'm going up to hang with my boy. Fuck this shit. He can't be by himself right now. So
Word.
yeah,
Paige saved me that night.
I had to do something. Someone had to do something. And it was a
See,
We
good
gotta
right
have a
space.
where
shroom panel.
Stargaze is at, that's a good place to trip balls. Kind
That's
of type
exactly the
deal.
kind of
Or
place I like to
shroom.
do mushrooms. Camping or
I would love
places
to
where
be
you
out
start
there.
or
Yeah,
my
like out in the middle of the woods or out in the middle of damn near nowhere. Best place to go. In your
mushrooms.
bedroom. Yep, nah.
Well, they're a very energy sensitive high, right? So like you have to have a good place, like good environment, good people, because if you don't, the tiniest thing throws it out for the night.
Yeah, yeah. And bed tripping.
Yeah, so
I
like we used
got
to
to
call
have a
it we have
sky, I got to have fire, and I've got to have water.
yeah. You need the elements.
Fire's easy as shit.
Like I'm an Indian and a fire sign.
Okay.
I just had a
Look
fire
at
in the
that.
backyard last night.
Nice. So
And
does
the
it
night
Shit.
before for Northwood's panel, I had a fire for his panel.
Fire.
start? Does
I
it
got a
snow
I got a
there?
fire pit in my yard. I'm about to use that.
Damn you, it's too windy here and shit's super dry.
Like I've been. Does it snow where any of you live?
It snows
Yeah.
in New York. We had a
Okay.
crazy winter.
We discussed that. I've discussed that all week with
Oh
people
yeah.
like from New York, but like I just you always look so nice to where everyone else is, and I'm like, it's fucking just covered in white shit here, or it's like, or it's kind of, I don't know, dreary. I have like,
Oh, a spider.
So
ew,
grab a straw
that's
and
fucking
start.
gross.
Eh.
I don't like the arachnids, man. That's not my thing. I love everything, but I hate spiders. Okay, I don't hate spiders. They creep me out. They make me feel icky. I don't know what it is about them. For me being a witch, I just don't care for that shit.
Hey, it's an onion ring or something. Or
But
a
I thought it
star.
was looks like a sprinkled donut from Tim Hortons.
Oh shit.
Big
They look like the
anthill.
holes the rats dig in the dirt in New
Oh,
York.
you
You
think
see them holes
spiders
like
could?
that?
Those are
What's up?
anthills.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh yeah, I mean we
An
Pardon?
got them
ant
all over the
hill.
place.
Oh, anthill. I thought you said an annual. I was like, I've never seen a flower do that, but they do, I
We
guess.
don't get the fire ants out here
We
though.
have we have anthills that are huge. Actually, we do have the same ant problem.
Got the giant ants, but they don't.
They bite
I
you
give
down,
them
the
food.
fucking red ants. Oh, we call them fire ants, and
Yeah,
they bite.
fire ant. No, not here. No, fuck those assholes.
They're horrid. They're the devil. Like they're the worst things ever. And hornets here. They got some black jackets and red ants. You do not have to.
Yo,
Did
them dogs
anybody
must
else
love
know
it,
that
having all
yellow
that land to
jackets
run.
burrow underground? I found that a little too late.
I wish I had the energy that your dog does. Star, is your dog like a fucking like a healer border collie shepherd mix?
I don't know what she is.
That's what
2 years
scares me.
ago, she came to my front yard needing help, and I helped her.
That's how I have gotten all of my animals, dude. They just came to me. I didn't go to
She's
the pet
like, "Yep,
store and get
I
them because I
belong
Because
to you now."
my blue girl that I'd had for
Or,
14 years was starting to get sick, and she was
yeah.
starting to die.
Hmm.
And I done decided I wasn't going to get no more dogs.
And you got one
Well,
anyway because the universe.
somebody or something said, "Yes, you are."
Yeah, the universe is like
she
you.
shepherds something, but I can't tell
I,
you
I get
exactly.
honestly healer vibes, shepherd vibes. That comes out the most for me. But there's something else in there, and I think it's Coley because look at the ears and the
Yeah, dogs
attentiveness
are the
to
fittest.
like, yeah, like it's a very attentive dog. Like it wants a job, right? They're bred for that. It's just I feel it from your dog. Hi, Kiki Mouse.
You want to play with Sonny? Ask
Aw,
Sonny if you'll play.
cats are so casual. Hey.
They're so calm.
But,
They're
eh.
Yeah.
distant.
Sonny says no. You gonna play with Sonny? Rock. Shira. You gonna play with Sonny? Are you gonna give it up?
He's like,
He be one I give it up on. He'll wipe your ass.
what a beautiful dog. Oh my gosh, it looks like a
Yeah, it's
hyena.
a nice dog.
Larkings. Yeah, it looks like a hyena sort of.
Her brindle is what's got me thrown off of not knowing what she is.
She's definitely a fucking she's a Heinz 50. I call it 57. Some people call it 59. Some people call it 56. Either way,
I
it's a Heinz.
shepherd something, not
But
lab.
we call them
Something
res
different.
dogs. We call them
Nah,
res.
Bray's labs. She ain't got no lab in her.
No, there's no lab. That is not. That's not lab. That's I
No,
think. The,
no, no. I said shepherd.
what about
Definitely no lab.
I used to have a Catahoula spotted leopard dog, and I think the ears and everything just looks. I mean, unless you made a noise, but like that might be that and shepherd and I do feel healer or collie. I'm not sure which one, but there's definitely There's definitely something going on with that. That would they'll give those beautiful markings too, those unique markings. The
And a
Catahoula.
little bit of cow.
Yeah, beautiful dog though. By the way, all around. How old was How old when they showed up?
The veterinarian guessed her probably about a year and a half.
Okay, so pretty young.
She done had he guessed already had a litter or maybe two.
Oh shit. That's another thing.
So
Sometimes they're not cared for, and they get out or escape or whatever their freedom, or they're
well, I'm gonna
they're like
say somebody got her, and being over here on the park area,
okay,
she's not a good rider. She throws up in a car, so they probably got pissed at her and threw her out.
yeah, that happens out here because I live in a dead end area. They just dump them out here and fucking say whatever.
That's
That's
fucked up.
it is
Hey,
fucked up.
there's a law now here in Kentucky that if you drop a dog and we get video of you dropping that dog, you can face criminal charges now.
They're abandonment charges, right? It's just like if you leave
Yep.
your yeah, same shit. Yep. And as justfully so, like I mean, rightfully so. That should be a thing. That should be in the justice system. I mean, they can't say it
Yeah,
for
but it
themselves.
just come in effect this year.
That's sad. It should have been a long time ago. It shows where
Oh
humans
shit,
are
you'll get
priority stuff.
life over like an animal compared. Well, even though we're animals too,
Yeah. We,
but because they don't know better this and that, so like they're dependent on you if you. Well, sorry, you're their pet at this point, so um, dependent on you. So like household, the fuck is it? Domesticated. Sorry.
yeah.
And you go out and do, yeah, no. I Anybody that tries to like beat, abuse, like do
We
not bring me to that panel because I will go the fuck off and I will find where the fuck you're at
yeah.
and then I will hook you up to
Well, it
certain
shows
devices.
you're a good person for having that like nature in you of like seeing things like that's wrong. Like it just standing up for an animal or anything of innocence or that it doesn't show through in a lot of people anymore. So I
Well,
hope
it
that
could be anybody. I mean, just uh,
the fact that you see outside yourself enough to give a shit is a fucking it shows that
I
you're
love animals more than people. If that makes any difference, probably not. But
no, you and like a million other people in the world because animals deserve they don't deserve the shit that they have to go through or endure a lot of the time. It is sad and we need more people like yourself and myself and everyone here to they don't have voices, right? So I'm not like an
oh
activist.
no, they definitely do.
Well, I know, but like not for like dumb fucks who don't treat them well to enough to care to
And
hear them.
that's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to. I don't know how to go about it out in my area because these assholes leave small dogs out when it's cold as shit or extremely hot. I'm like, are you fucking serious right now?
Well, they don't care, right? And the people don't do their research either. They'll get like a big breed. Like, do your research on the breeds that you're gonna get and see if it suits your lifestyle and if it's proper for them or not. Because it's not about us. We're bringing another life into our existence, into our home, and our daily everything. So you have to make sure it fits. Like, and, your animal's bred for. They all purpose, right? So you get a dog like a border collie and you put it in the city in an apartment and you think it's a bad dog. It's not, it needs stimulation. It's not a bad dog. It's there's just certain
And
things
you
like
need open area. Like, no,
yeah.
I got it. I'm not gonna lie. I bought one dog off a friend. It did not work out. It was about a week, and I gave her to another friend. Still awesome as fuck. Still doing very well. It was
Yeah.
like an English bulldog.
Those are
Um,
pretty
Loved her to death, but because of my dad's condition with dementia, this and that, trying to feed her like weird shit, I was like, this ain't gonna work.
I don't mean to laugh. Forgive me, but it's the way you
Oh,
said
no,
it.
no, you're good.
Okay.
That's the only dog I've ever bought. Otherwise, I would adopt or basically found a few or
Rescue.
some that
Yeah.
followed me home or just kind of showed up at my doorstep. And I was like,
Those, yeah.
fine. Like, okay, I'm going to take care of you then. Fuck it.
You're mine now. You live here. It's like what on Goonies with Chuck. He's like, "You're gonna come live with me now."
I can't do it anymore. I used to be able to do that. Slot junk.
Yeah. Hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys. I can't do it anymore. Yeah, I gotta watch it again to pick it up. But
We should all go watch Goonies tonight. Make some popcorn and fucking,
I love fucking Goonies.
Yeah, me too.
Please don't remake or make another one. They need to fuck off with that. But
People
apparently,
say
there's gonna be another one.
quit fucking with good things. Like don't. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Leave alone.
What the fuck? I've been. Oh shit, that's fucked up. And
What?
true. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
One
So,
lever and it's leave her alone.
I know it's fucked up. It's a fucked up saying, but it's true.
Oh, I love these fucking cards. They're so pretty. Look how pretty they are. That gold guild, gorgeous.
What is
Depends.
that?
Oh, these are just one of my cards, a deck of cards, but just gorgeous. I mean, they're all sitting beside me, and I was kind of like, just starting to
No,
tap in.
are you doing what's the shit? I forgot the name. What cards?
This is a tarot deck, but I have oracle cards. But I'm also a medium and a psychic. So you didn't know that, did you? I guess you do now. You have to check out my channel. I
I'm
don't
gonna
just go.
call bullshit. Okay, hold on. Well, I do that for everybody, right? Like I
If you
believe in
know
like
in
a
know
lot
in
of
the
fuck
chat,
shit,
have a good
but
day.
Bye, star. Oh wait, who? What? Someone? Are you leaving?
If you know in the chat,
Oh,
have a
okay.
great, wonderful
oh,
day.
Yes. Have a wonderful day.
that one.
Yo,
Have a great day.
You know what I love is that you've never seen me in action or worked with me as like a client or a friend, and like everybody up here for the most part has actually for sure money, and I know everyone up here
yeah.
has. So this is kind of neat. So, anyways, what were you going to say? I can't
Well,
wait.
I know how people manipulate people by asking a billion questions. I
I
already
won't
gave
ask.
you enough information to
I won't
run
ask
off
you
of
a
that.
single
But
question. I won't even use my cards. I won't ask you a single question either.
all right, try one real
Paid is
quick.
official.
I'm down
All right. Okay.
if you want to. I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Let me tap in.
And if Stargazer wants a fire, I got a fire for you right there.
Oh, that's really cute. That was cheesy but cute as fuck. I like that.
What is my first bonfire? Well, not
That makes
bonfire.
it even
The way I
cuter.
got it to.
That makes it even cuter.
Oh, get the fuck out. Come
Get the fuck
on.
out of here.
I have a chance to full screen it.
She said she wanted a fire.
Okay.
Mine's completely burned out. I was
Well,
quick on that one, Money.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
okay, I gotta
fast for me.
wave. I just
yeah,
gotta.
definitely.
It's okay. I'm just tapping in, so don't listen to me right now. I'll be louder when you need to hear. And I also
Yeah,
write
no, you're good.
down. I got a huge wave when I tapped into your energy. It was like a surge is kind of the word I want to use. So like and not only like do I feel like that's what you are for other people, but not in a bad way. But I feel like you've had a heavy life. You didn't have a good childhood. I know that. You did, but you didn't. Like I mean, we can all agree with that with all of ours, even if it was picture perfect,
Oh,
it's not.
shit, it was great. Fuck
But
yeah.
I do think that there was things that you learned that affect you in the way that you are now, which I know is generic. I'm not trying to be generic, and I'll get to my point, okay? A bigger picture of it and some more deeper shit if I'm allowed to. I do know
Yeah, that.
that there were
Oh,
some
you
things
good.
you experienced specifically that are being brought up to me right now that are like I'm being shown I don't know. There's like it's like an imbalance, like with attention. There's something about that when it comes to like you have siblings, correct? You are an only child. I know this, right? But I feel like you have had. Was there like I don't want to say favoritism. I just keep hearing the word like there was an imbalance in attention. So I'm not sure where you fit in your in like if you're the middle child, the baby, or the oldest. But I feel there's been some I don't know, something that affects you now, the way that you have relationships, the way that the way that you see shit. Like I know you like animals more than people. You mentioned that, so I'm not going to say that, but the reason for those kinds of things come from the, trauma, or it doesn't have to be an extravagant trauma. It can be the smallest thing from like one day, your parent feels this way or you feel a certain way about them or how they're interacting with you to then seeing it a different way in your sibling being treated differently or the next day you being treated differently. There's something about an imbalance. I'm not sure where it is yet, but like we just started.
Huh.
I do feel like you're a very humble, very loving, very caring person. But are you single? Like, have you had much? Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't know how to put this nicely. Just give me a sec. What is your like dating career like? Have you had success in long-term relationships, or has it been more or less like I'm seeing more or less like it's been you you I don't know. You're easy to love but hard to be with is what I just heard. I don't mean that disrespectfully, so please don't, but I have to be honest because I'm hearing this from another source, right?
Oh,
Um,
I don't take anything really to
I didn't
trust
think you did. You're
at
pretty
this
nonchalant.
point,
You're a
or
seriously
any point.
You're a very nonchalant energy. Um, you're very relaxed. I feel like you're very comfortable in your home, but I feel like there's something missing. So, is that um, why? I don't want to ask you questions because that's not what I do. But I don't really ask you questions. I'm kind of telling you and asking at the same time. Something about. Are you scared to get married? Were you like? Are you scared to? There's something about commitment too. So what was your parents' relationship like is what I'm trying to ask Spirit, because I'm trying to be shown the dynamic of this so that I can understand this unusual.
So I'm
I don't
not
know.
going to give you anything
I'm
until
not
you're
telling I'm
done
not
with
asking
that
you.
one.
I'm not actually asking you. I'm just kind of talking to Spirit right now. I know that sounds weird. Um, so the questions I'm asking are
Oh,
kind of
that works.
so Oh, like I know I can see you. You are like what you think of a bachelor in a sense. Like you have your you have a routine, you have your there's something missing. And I know that you don't have to talk to me about it, but I'm a spiritual therapist, so I do have to apply the therapy and like my knowledge and or degree with that as well. But there's something that holds you back. I'm trying to figure out if it's from your childhood. I'm trying to figure out if it's from an experience when you were just a young man, but there's something about the fear of commitment, the fear of it's not even that you're scared to be alone. It's just like there's always something missing. You've had pets, you've had this, you've had that. You don't have kids, which is fine, but that also goes back and states kind of like for me, well, um, what is it about a relationship that has frightened you? Now I'm asking you personally. I would like to know that one question. What is it about a relationship that has deterred you from wanting to have one in that that you can commit yourself fully to, because it's not like you're a
Go to
whore.
the next one because I already know where you're going with this. So, more information I give, the more you get.
I'm
It's
only
simple
asking you
as
one
that.
question. I'm only asking you one
It
question.
doesn't matter about the one question.
Okay, so that's fine. I do know that
I'll let you know afterwards.
you're very I know you're also very you're testing me, and not that you're doing it on purpose. It's just a skepticism or like apprehensive. Have you had a reading before? Because I feel like you have, and I feel like that's kind of where this comes from, where there's a lot of fakes and there is a lot of genuine true ones, and you'll know the difference right away. And I mean, even I've had my experiences with these people, and
You'll
they
know afterwards.
you don't know till afterwards. That's correct. Um, you're very guarded. I think that might have a lot to do with some of that wanting to be alone and being okay with it, but in a different way, different than me. I feel like that's where I'm seeing it. They're like, no, it's different from you, but you can use this as an example. So like, are you you're very open-minded, but like shit does spook you. Okay, so there's a connection with like some fear just is like the biggest theme here. Fear just keeps coming up. I have to write this down. So fear of what? Fear of your fear of letting someone in, fear of losing, fear of, I don't know, there's, okay, so let me explain myself first. So what I do is like, I'm not like a normal reader. Okay, I'm not just gonna like write my tarot cards out and read you from the book all the time. I channel first. Okay,
Shit, now I can't hear. Who dropped off?
Stars.
Hold on. I'll
Oh
be
no,
right back.
no, she didn't.
Somebody
I think
bounced,
Miguel.
but I can't.
Miguel dropped off.
I can't hear her. Yeah, fucking
Yeah,
iPhone.
there's something with the iPhone. She said whenever
Yeah,
somebody
no, it's
drops
gonna
off,
be
you
an
can't hear
ongoing.
nobody else.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be. Oh, it may fuck her shit up though, because isn't she on an iPhone?
Just drop down and come back. I think she has an
All right,
iPhone too.
I'll drop
all
down
right.
and
I'll
come
be
back.
right back.
I
No, I
can't
think
hear
it's zero. I
zero.
think it's
I can
zero.
hear
You good,
Paige and I
Paige?
can hear money.
Okay, so if you can hear me, you're fine.
Yeah, zeros. He got an iPhone. Every time somebody drops down, he can't hear everybody on the panel.
I got an iPhone too, but
Me
this
too.
time it was weird. It was his phone that screwed up.
You know, it's
Word, I
funny.
heard you say that too.
So,
I
because
think
I
it was
also
the
have my,
update.
I think if you believe in any of this shit, sometimes when there's a message that you're trying to block or that you're uncomfortable with, that'll happen, that interference, or there is a interfering kind of energy that doesn't want you to hear the message or has inhibited you from hearing said messages or seeing or feeling them to better
I didn't
yourself
hear
further or
half the
to
last like
progress. Does that make sense?
2 minutes. Can you hear me?
Yes.
We hear you.
I did not hear you for like the past couple of minutes.
Oh, I fucking hate when that happens because I can't backtrack. It's
Yeah.
not just me talking. I
No,
can't.
that's fine.
Um, so this is how I work. Like I said, I'm more of a spiritual therapist, and I
Uh-huh.
have a lot of things. Okay, but I'm not a card reader. I am a fucking a psychic and a medium. I tap into your energy. I can tap into past ones, you and existing ones, if you will. Things even like I know where your table's been. You know what I mean? Like that's weird
Big
shit.
Still in the building.
But I just I
What
ask
up, Big
questions,
Still?
but I'm not talking to you fully the whole time. I'm asking, I'm talking to other
No,
things.
I
And
know you're talking
okay,
to.
yeah, so I'm not really
No,
asking you
I
to
got it.
don't let that like throw you off. And if I ask you a question and I need to know the answer, I will tell you. I'm actually asking you. Um there, like I said, fear is the hugest thing, like the biggest energy blockage I'm seeing. I do feel like I don't know what you're scared of. I do feel like it's a commitment, and I don't know if it's what you can provide for somebody that you are thinking that you are lacking, that fear comes in, or if it's that you have had some people in your life that have had broken that trust that created that fear. So like of your heart space is mostly what I'm getting, because you're very much comfortable with being an independent man. You're very much, but I do know that obviously connection is a huge thing, and I feel like when it comes to love there's fear, and I don't know why, but now I'm going to ask you a question, and you don't have to say it on here. We could always connect like via like I have clients. It's not weird, I could drop my email and we could connect differently because this is vulnerable shit and I don't just scratch the surface. Like it's not who I am, and it's not my gifts go deep. So um I know that you love your life. You're very humble. You're very comfortable, but there is that loneliness that seeps in at night, and that kind of regret for decisions that weren't made. But you need to let those things go because you, we don't benefit from holding on to them. Just like we don't benefit from holding on to bad memories, and we store them in our body, and it can create actual poisons and cancer and things like that. And we all have a cancer cell, but those things feed it. shit like that, like bad fucking poisonous intentions of others too. Being mindful of that. I don't think you have a ton of enemies or anything, but when you play on the internet, that's where those come from. But we're all on here for an escape, myself included, for a lot of reasons. We all have our own reasons for being here. But I know that you're such a jolly guy. Like you have like you're quirky, you're funny, you got like I know that you have so much to offer, but why are you scared to give it? That's my question. I'll ask you that and I want one answer and then I'll move forward.
What am I supposed to answer?
I would like to know why you have so much love and so many beautiful things to offer to give that are desirable, but are scared to you're scared to kind of like let someone in that way.
Yeah, it's called learning. And when you get
It's not what
fucked over
okay, so
non-stop.
enough said.
So,
Enough.
yeah, it's basically one of those.
No, that's what I mean. I did bring this up, so that's okay. I understand. I do want you to know that it's important for you to let some of these things go. I know that you've been through a lot, you've had a lot of loss, and I want you to also let it go. I mean, I know that you live near, you're in nature. I want you to go out, and I just want you to kind of fucking ground yourself in any way that you can see fit. Like, do you like to fish? So, like, go out and do those things, something that makes your mind quiet.
What?
And
Do some fishing, bro. Come on, listen.
There ain't nowhere to fish out here. We're in the middle of a fucking desert, and we got like a giant
It's in the desert. Dig a
sandstorm.
hole. Dig a
Something's
hole,
got
man.
going
Come on.
on
this
right
isn't
now.
no. That was an example of something that might make you feel zen. Like, I mean, when my only time my mind is quiet is if I'm fishing or golfing or I'm doing my artwork. And so, like, something that makes you feel like that, like if you're zen. What is your quiet time? What is your most intimate you time that's not jacking off and that your mind's quiet? You
Oh,
know what I mean?
shoot. She went there, bro.
Well,
She went
what
there.
if
She's
that
telling you, no more jacking off, bro. Stop that. It's bad for
There.
your spirituality.
So now we've
Oh,
lightened the
come
mood.
on.
I made a joke. Everybody's good now. Okay. So,
Only
but
once a
back
day,
Oh,
to
bro.
it's
Once
so
a day.
funny.
And no corn. No corn. Use your imagination. Corn is bad, okay?
I
What
just
do you mean
want you
corn is bad?
to.
What about whiskey?
Well, no, I
And
mean the P word, but I'm supplying it with C because I don't want to say the P word. I think internet,
What, porn?
YouTube. Yeah, you know how to say it. I think corn.
What about porn? Who
Yeah, you
doesn't
can
like
jack off
porn?
once a day, but don't watch corn. No, don't
so
even do that stuff.
make
Tell him about the
sure that
spirits that are latched to him. I can sense he's got some old spirits latched to him.
Fuck that. That's why you buy a
I'm
fucking
sensing a
real
female,
dog.
a girlfriend maybe from the past. She's pissed off, latching on to me. You need some sage, bro. Sage.
Ooh, there's a few of
oh,
those,
I
but
have a
But
no.
binding system.
I'm not psychic. I don't know anything. I apologize. Let me shut up. I'm sorry. Good
Hey,
morning,
That's
he's
everybody.
more
okay.
of a psychic than
Okay.
you
Don't be
are. Fuck
sorry.
it.
Yeah, I just
No,
talk to unalive animals. I don't talk to
What
unalive
the
I
people.
fuck?
think so.
I
That's
talk
where
to
I
animals.
fucking that's super cool because that's not one of my gifts. So I really like people. I admire that because
Yeah, but
I
I
can't.
cheat. I got
Ah, you
What up,
devices.
give
I
it
used
your
to have
Amanda?
best
devices,
shot,
but now I
but
don't need the devices. They're everywhere.
here's
Don't
what
get the
you do
purple
with your
sunglasses
reading.
either. You can
Get
see
as
them. I'm just saying,
much
stay away from the purple
information.
shades.
Who is this?
So I want to clear up some misinformation that
Oh,
was just said.
here we fucking go. Go away.
Um, I'm a cancer patient, and saying that people get it from bad things in their life or
That's not what I
sugar or all of those
Okay.
things, which is what you said, is misinformation.
I actually said, Amanda, I said
Eat
you can
more
feed,
sugar.
I said you can feed it with that. And actually it's a study. You can go look online and Google it. You'll see it right now. I'm not misinforming or diagnosing.
Mm, right. One study that from somebody
Welcome.
that may not be
Erica.
scholarly based or peer
So
reviewed.
what
So I want to
what
make
makes
that
what you're
clear.
saying any more justified than somebody who's a scientist? I don't know if I
Pseudoscience.
see.
Well,
Pseudoscience,
I'm a
guys.
cancer patient and I
Pseudo.
live with it every day, and you don't.
How the fuck do you know that?
Amanda,
You know
do we
nothing about
need...
me. Oh my god, I'm not doing this. Okay, I'm sorry, but like it was really good. I didn't mean to offend you, Amanda. I'm really sorry what you went through.
I
I
don't
said
want it
you.
to hurt Money's channel because people are
How
saying,
the
"Oh, sugar," and
I
oh,
don't
bad
even know what
things in your
happened.
life and all of these things. No, you don't get it from bad shit in your life. If that's the case, like most of America, I mean, like 95% of Americans would have it.
Isn't it hereditary or DNA?
Yes, I've had
Or not DNA,
testing
but you
done.
know what I
I've
mean.
had testing done. I've had genetic testing done, and I know exactly where mine comes from. So it
I'm
didn't
not
come from
bringing up.
sugar or bad things or
Yeah,
eating
sugar is fucking
eating a
bad first.
hamburger.
And salt, but fuck it, we're all gonna die in the long
Of course
run.
we are,
So who
Zero.
gives a
That's not the
shit?
point. It's not the
What?
point.
Well, it kind of is.
Of course we're all going to die, but the fact of the matter is it comes from different places and different things. And, you can't ever say anything to her. She always gets so offended if you correct her. So, you know,
All right,
I
first
have no
time
idea what
meeting
happened.
her. She
I was
seems
just
to
sitting
be
there
Yeah, but
letting it
pretty
go.
Amanda,
chill. I'm
on her defense,
trying to
there,
go
there is
through
like
the
a
tarot
belief
card
out there. They can't
thingy with
prove it
her.
that the cancer
Already
gene
know
is
what
dormant,
happens with
but there is a
that,
theory
and
that everybody's supposed to have it, and certain things
most of
take it out.
that
Now they
was
can't prove that wrong or right
actually
because they haven't really
bullshit,
proved that it's
but
dormant.
exactly.
So I mean, it's not
some of
pseudoscience;
it
it's a little bit of a
mixing
theory. So
together
Well, it's
you
a
know,
theory, and a
yeah,
theory
it's a
is
theory. Yeah,
not
exactly. That's been
substantiated
proven.
proof. I can
Exactly.
have a theory that my car may fly tomorrow, but if I don't
Yeah.
have any empirical evidence that that's going to happen, then it's still just a theory.
Well, that's what
I'm
pseudoscience is
not
all about.
saying the
Some people
what
believe in
I
it. You know,
understand
seems
that. I
yeah,
mean,
I hear
I,
mostly
you.
I
fucking
know better than
bullshit.
anybody, and so I just want to be careful that I understand there's different theories out there. Some people believe that, okay, here's one. Let me
I
give you
know how
one.
it works. What's it?
So, a lot of people think that aluminum cans are linked to dementia. And, like Coke cans that you get soda in or beer. There's been some studies out there, but it's never been substantiated that that's the correlation to that. So, it's just
No,
a
there's a
theory.
new one,
But as long as
electrons
you say
and
theory
electrical
or
storms.
hypothetical, then you're cool on
I've
these
seen
YouTube
it
streets. But
personally with
respect to
my
Amanda for looking out
fucking
for the
dad.
channel because
Every
it is
time we
true. We
get this
can't give
weird
our
electrical
things
storm,
about the big
he
C
goes
word like
fucking
that because it can be
insane.
harming to the channel. You're right.
In
You're
a
right.
sense of a
Yeah,
little bit
certain things the
worse. I'm like,
TOS don't
what the
like.
fuck
Word.
is this? What is
Yeah.
going on?
That's why they unalive Dr.
Because
Sebi, man. Check
electrical, and
out Sebi,
They
man.
unalived who?
Dr.
huh?
Sebi. He's the guy found the
Simi.
cure for cancer and AIDS. The government of the
Well, if
United
you
States
got
took him to
way
court.
done
He
with
had
the readings,
13
you're supposed
cases.
to close
He
it out. Are
healed
you fucking
cancer,
kidding me?
herpes, AIDS. It's actually public. You
Holy
know, it's
shit. If
public.
you
He
do
makes these
not
kind of
know this
medicines
by
from
this
natural
fucking
herbs.
point
And
in
his
time,
whole
you're
theory is
fucking
about
around with
saliva, not
something. You're
about
opening
blood.
up doorways.
All
You
these
need to fucking
illnesses are in
close that
saliva,
shit
and he
the
cleans out
fuck
the saliva
out.
and then reboot it with natural. And like, yeah, Dr. Sebi, you should check out his
I
court
don't hear
cases.
anybody
Pretty
else. Fuck.
crazy. Pretty crazy. I think there's
I
like,
want to bring up something. My very close friend has stage 4 pancreatic cancer. She's been fighting it for 4 years.
God bless her.
Her daughter believes in alternative cures for this. Well, it's very interesting that she's been giving her this stupid mushroom tea that's supposed to, quote, cure her. But the
Oh,
fact
right.
of the matter is, it hasn't. It isn't going to. The only thing that has kept my friend alive has been chemotherapy and radiation. And if she stops those things, which she was in remission for 6 months, it came back. And it came back in her liver this time. So she has the pancreatic cancer that Steve Jobs had, that's slow growing. Some people have the other kind that, you get it and you have 2 weeks to live. You know what I'm saying? And so I say this to say that her daughter has all of these theories that she's going to be cured, and none of them have worked. So
So we got a problem here. Where is Paige at?
I don't know. She dropped down.
Come on
She
back,
needs to come
Dave.
back
Come
to
on back,
actually close that
psychic,
shut the
psychic.
fuck
Come
up.
on, man. Come on back, man. Bring the
No, she
runes.
needs to
Don't
hop
make me
back.
bring out
No,
my
I'm
runes
just
I got of my
talking.
ancestors' bones, man. If you want to use the runes, you got to be bones of your
Shut
ancestors.
up, old head. I have a right to say
Is
something.
that old
Yeah,
Ed?
speaking
I
of it.
mean,
Oh,
saying
no
that it
shit.
caused from sugar or bad things in our lives, come on, that's bullshit. Rewind it. I clipped it.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna put it
No,
on
she
sugar. You
gotta
might as well
close
put it
it
on
up. That's the
ex-boyfriends and
part you
ex-girlfriends
better
and
get on.
ex-wives. Stress and being lazy and not wanting to get out. No, man, that
Okay,
don't make
there
any
is a theory. I'll put this out there. There is a
Most
theory that it's very much related to that stress can impact it. But there's no direct correlation that if you're stressed out in your life that you fucking get cancer. You don't think I've not had these discussions with people with degrees from Harvard and Yale? Get the fuck out of here. I've had these discussions with my doctors.
What's a better tourist place other than Las Vegas to go get a new liver? Because oh wait, I do have one on backup.
to
What are
get
you
a new
talking
what?
about?
What do you want? What does he need?
What are you talking about, Zero?
I
He
need
needs a
a
new lung,
third liver.
a liver.
Hmm?
You don't just go get a new liver. And they're not going to give it to you because you're an alcoholic. I know you very well. You
Oh
know
shit!
this.
Yeah, go to Mexico, bro.
I'm a
Turkey.
professional
You can get a liver
drunk,
in
you
Turkey, bro.
asshole.
So much of the nice morning. Welcome to YouTube.
I
Oh,
mean,
I don't,
if you
because
got like
Amanda
50 grand,
had to
I'll
hop
sell you
up
mine,
here
man.
and
I'll sell you mine.
fuck
I got two great
everything
livers.
up as per usual.
I'll throw in a kidney for an extra 5 if you got 55, man. It's okay. I got mine will regrow back, man. I'm just saying.
$55?
55 grand, 5 grand for the kidney, 50 grand for the liver. I'll give you
But
mine.
how
I
can
don't
you
know.
say Prairie Page or Page that poisonous things
Sold.
calls it? If you
For a
live on
cash
top of a
10.
toxic dump, then yeah, there's probably a direct correlation if it's coming through the soil. But you
Yeah.
don't get it from stress and fucking all this other
There
bullshit.
are some things that have been proven. Certain chemicals can cause that.
Right.
Also, the HPV virus, cervical cancer, also
What's the
can give you throat
HPV virus?
cancer. You know what I mean? Look at Buddy from
89%
Iron
of
Maiden.
people,
So
89% of
AIDS?
people who have HPV get cervical cancer.
yeah, there are
HIV?
some
I don't know.
chemicals
What is
too,
it?
that can induce
Right.
it.
We have an area in my town that had toxic waste dumped back in the 80s in the ground. I won't go into it, but the short version is
Damn, how old are you? No, you're roughly
the
around my
people
If
that
age.
you go up
lived
there in
in the
Niagara Falls,
Zero stop. The
Lover's
people
Lane is that. In Niagara Falls, they built it on polluted soil. 10 years later, the babies started getting sick. In Lover's Lane in
exactly.
Niagara
That's what
Falls,
happened to some
crazy
of
place.
these people
Yeah.
that lived by this area here in my city. So
Damn
Radiation
correct.
too, yeah, man, that can do it too. The radiation,
right.
radioactive, nuclear, and
Were
other things.
you
Some
I
people
mean,
that
radiated?
I know
work in,
somebody who was a
yeah,
tile
so-
contractor and got lung cancer, from all the particles.
Oh, okay, cool. Where the fuck do you. First of all, we have radiation everywhere, but not to the
not high
extent.
dosages though, bro. We're talking high dosages, nuclear,
Yeah,
dirty
yeah.
news, stuff
Or
like that. You know?
Right.
you been through a dirty,
I
poopy
know
nuke?
she never meant any harm, guys. I'm just telling her that we have to be careful what is said. People get so
I was working on it, you fucking
people
asshole.
get shut up, Zero. Shut the fuck up.
But
No,
Amanda,
Mickey.
in all due honesty, she just meant it in a karma way. That's all I'm saying.
That's
Oh,
fine. She can.
I
I mean,
know she was
but
going
but
with it.
let's
It's
say somebody that is going through treatment right now, and they hear all of these alternative things. How do we know that they're not going to take that and believe it?
all she did was a fucking
Great
card
channel,
reading.
420.
Fuck.
Thumbs up. Hit that like, people. Subscribe. Smash the bell. All right. Smash it right now. Great content.
Oh, fuck that. Lick it and tongue punch it.
Hey, yo.
It doesn't matter. You can lick the bell if you want, dude. Lick it, man. Lick the
However
like
you
Okay,
button,
feel.
okay?
come on.
Just hit it. Lick it. Hit it. Don't even do it.
Nobody can say anything to you, Paige. You always get so offended and you run. I heard what you said. Don't gaslight
Yeah,
me. I'm
only
not
because you
stupid.
came up. Ooh.
I don't
Oh,
You
even
know
know
yeah.
I
what? Hey, money,
so
check your cash app.
I got you.
Bye,
Oh shit! Oh
everybody.
shoot! Oh doozy doozy diddly dizy deedy there,
Don't
everybody!
you
Oh boy,
fucking
check it,
start that
420.
again, bitch.
Check her, everybody. Check her there.
Oh, here we go.
We's got a
How much?
doozy, 420.
What is it? Oh, I fucking hate you. You need to go away.
I'm sick of your drunk ass. That's what I'm sick of. I've known you for like years, and you never
No,
shut the
you
fuck
haven't
up.
known shit.
Yes, I have. I've been in the same community with you for 5 years.
Oh,
Shut the
fuck
fuck
that
up.
bitch.
She's known you for hundreds of years from past
And
lives. You just
suck
don't
Hey,
your
remember. She
fucking
zero,
does,
dick.
man. She knows you,
zero.
bro.
You got 10 minutes, man. It's 10:04.
You know what, Paige? I have a right to say
You
something. I
know,
have
the
fucking cancer, and you're up here saying that it comes from fucking sugar and things in our life. Are you kidding me? Who? When did you become a doctor? Where did you get your credentials? I'm just saying that you have to be careful saying those things. I
She's a
mean,
spiritual doctor.
who the
Spiritual
fuck are
doctor.
you? You're giving a tarot reading and saying that. I'm not a physician, but I can tell you that I got mine genetically because I've had genetic testing done. I didn't get it from fucking sugar. Fuck.
I'm not a doctor, but I paid $49.99. I'm a shaman in 49 states and also in Canada, registered. I'm just saying. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, I know somebody here that's registered to be a, what do you call it, a pastor or whatever, and he paid like $10 to do it online. So there you
Well,
go.
he got the deal. Yeah, man. Yeah, I got a 1/4 inch piece of land in Scotland too. So I mean, and a piece of the Golden Gate Bridge in New York. I'm just saying, I'm very gullible and naive. So yeah.
I mean, to be honest with you, if I don't know if you're playing or not, but I don't have a problem with shamans.
I didn't mind that stuff before, but yeah, there's a lot of I don't want to call nobody con artists, whatever, but there's general readings and there's general readings. I believe in astrology a little bit more than that, man. I believe on mechanical devices before cards, and
Right.
to rely on a human to be an Onuit is pretty different because, like demons, humans lie. So you can't believe everything that comes out of somebody, even if they're tapping into something else be bad, influencing them. Not to say they're dishonest people, because they're not.
Right. I know a lot of people
You
don't
know?
believe in tarot readings and all of that,
Yeah.
and it's not my decision to say one way or the other. I mean, I always enjoy listening to it. If people want to listen to it and take it to heart, that's up to them. But I just don't want to hurt Money's channel, and um, you know,
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong
Yeah,
with
there's nothing
cards
wrong.
or different
There's
things
nothing wrong.
that they use. Sometimes Psych gets out some kind of book. I don't remember what it is.
No, but I wasn't joking. I got man ancestor shit, man. My father was into Wicca and stuff before he passed. He was a Catholic and shit too. His mother was a Jew, so he's all over the place. But he converted to Christianity after. But yeah, he stopped with all the tarot cards and all the runes. I mean, but I got his stuff here, and I'm not supposed to mess with that stuff. Being with a Christian and stuff, I don't know about that in my time. I played around with that stuff too, man. But like, there's something to it, yes. But you tap into a lower vibration, man.
And I've heard different things about Wiccan. I don't know a lot about it. I've heard somebody that I know said that that they can put spells on people and this, that, and the other, and I don't believe that. I don't.
Some of them can do that shit. My sister took my dreads after my pops passed, and put some curse on me, but it didn't do nothing to me. It didn't do nothing. But they can sort of tap into that negative stuff. My mother was like a high priest, London, England, man. He ran like a whole covenant up there. He was like a warlock. But after he left them, they all went to the dark side. Yeah, you can do some bad intentions on it, but their little covenant was more like involved with like Wicca and stuff, tapping into the angels. Not really no really dark stuff.
And Paige, you do have a right to disagree with me, but you need to put it out that this is your opinion.
Yeah, come on up,
Okay.
Paige. Come on up, Paige. I like those gold tarot cards, man. Are those gold plated or are those you can melt them down,
And
get
you
them?
know what, old head? Where did you get your medical degree? I get so tired if people on the internet, oh, well, I read an article, and it said that sugar was linked to this, or, I read an article that, if you use this, then you're going to get cancer. Get the fuck out of here. Do I think that there's a link between pesticides and cancer? Of course. If you're going to put a bunch of poison on food, then it's going to affect people. So, do I think genetically modified stuff is good? Of course not. What can I do about it? Not a damn thing.
I think a lot of things influence cancer. We just haven't found out about it yet because the rates are going high. I think this technology, cell phone, the shorts, TikTok, all combined. I mean, it sounds stupid, but I think later in the future, we're going to find that this thing created some kind of fucking cancer by making us all fucking just do nothing and watch your phone instead of watching your kids or doing good things. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, man. I don't know, but could be the future. Get off TikTok, people.
I don't
YouTube's
know.
okay.
I don't know. I
Me neither,
mean,
man. Me neither. But it could be dormant. I mean, that everybody has it, takes things to bring it out. We don't
they're
know, man.
building all these Google sites. They're building one here in Little
Yeah.
Rock. I
The
forget how many
data
billions
centers,
of
right?
dollars they're
Is it the
spending.
data centers or the transfer
Yes,
for data
it's a
centers? Yeah,
data
right,
center
right.
that's not, it's for Google and their stupid servers. You know, what kind of stuff does that put off? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, wait for the fusion generators. They're building them right now. Some of them they got to put in the sky. That's why China and the other worlds put them in the sky, man. Because there's like some different kind of radiation. I don't even know what it is. The new fusion generators is the next level beyond nuclear, And we don't really know. We only know what they tell us. But that's why they make them in the middle of nowhere. Why are you putting them all the way out there? Why aren't they like the electrical and water plants right in the city?
My
Because the
friend that
residual
has
energy.
pancreatic cancer, she grew up near that dumping site that I told you about, and she was just convinced that she got cancer from all of that stuff. Well, had genetic testing done, and we know exactly where it came from. So the doctor's like, you just need to get that out of your head because we did the testing and it's right here.
Yeah, it's proven. Some chemicals are linked to the C word. Yeah, for sure. They've proven that
Yeah.
ain't nothing. I don't know what the chemicals are. It's too early in the morning. But yeah, there's a lot of, I think, high zinc, lead too, I think. That's why they took all the leads out of the gasoline. And even, I don't know if it's proven, plastics. I'm not too sure because now we got plastics in everything. All humans, we have traces of plastic in our body because of all the miniature plastic particles that we absorb,
Yeah, that BP, whatever it is, you can get BPA, whatever. I don't know. I mean, I've heard that too about drinking water bottles, stuff like that. Um, Plastic water bottles. Everybody recycle your stuff.
Well, that's what I heard. They tested enough humans, and everybody had these tiny plastic particles in all the humans all over the world: India, Russia, Canada, America, even in even in the Azores, where they don't really consume too much plastic. They have glass bottles and stuff. They still have that. Like it's part of all of us now. So who knows
Yeah, I
what
know a
that's
lot
going to be
more
like
people
on.
are drinking out of glass bottles, and
So I've been trying to reconnect for a little bit now, but I have shit service. So sorry
Shut up,
if I
you
look like a little bitch. But I'm just trying to say,
Nah,
Amanda,
shut
like
up.
if you would have let me finish talking and finish my point, was I was just trying to say that trauma stored in the body actually does hold and cause physical fucking and neurological effects and emotional, like all of it. It is an effect. So that was the whole point if you would let me finish. But this is blown up into the biggest, stupidest fucking thing ever. But it was an example. And it wasn't even the
but
point
it
of
doesn't
cancer.
cause
It was the
cancer.
point of storing shit in your body. The storing shit in your body and or people's negative fucking effects and your own negative thoughts can affect your physical 100%. I'm sorry that you don't agree with it wasn't about cancer. So you were offended by that and I'm very sorry.
Definitely give you an
You
ulcer.
said cancer.
Give
You
you an
said
ulcer for sure.
cancer, and sugar was linked to
I
it.
said fucking cancer. I said it can cause things
Okay,
like
well,
cancer,
I can
like
get the
things.
clip for you if you want.
please do, but know that that was not what my point was at all. It had nothing to do with cancer. I was just saying
I
holding
mean,
on to
but every
negative
time
things.
somebody corrects you, you want to gaslight them and
No,
say you say
okay, this
something
is where we're
else.
gonna fucking scrap because you pissed me off.
No,
Now
you're
listen.
not going to
You
cuss
always
me,
have
bitch,
all
because
you
I
do
will
is
tell
fucking
you
yap, bitch. All you do is fucking
exactly
yap
who you are. You
constantly.
do this
No,
every
it's all
fucking
about you.
Oh,
time.
God.
You know what you fucking think because you've had this experience. I don't get mad, dude. This is so fucking rare.
I
Fuck
don't
you,
give a
and I
fuck
don't
if
run
you
from
get
shit.
mad. Fuck you. I think you're an
I
evil
don't care what you
bitch.
have to say. All you do is fucking beat constantly, bitch. Always.
Calm
No, I
down. Don't let
You
this
don't.
and
fool
You're
everything
out
take
here
over.
everyone
giving
says. Don't
misinformation
project your
about
fucking shit
cancer,
on me, dude.
bitch.
Shut
When you don't
fuck
live
you.
with it
I'm
every
sorry that
day,
you went
fuck
through that.
you. You
Fuck
don't
you.
live
You
with
don't know
cancer
me or
every
anything. I go
day.
through this. Fuck this. Okay,
Bitch,
have a good day,
nobody
everybody.
cares if you're getting a fucking divorce. I don't give a fuck. The
No
fact
one
of the
cares
matter is
about
you're
you
telling
or your
people
fucking war stories or your fucking
bullshit.
shit, Amanda. No one
Bullshit.
gives a
People
fuck,
do
bitch.
care.
Shut the
Fuck
fuck up.
you. I have
Bye.
friends
Bye,
on
bitch.
here,
Bye.
okay?
Fuck
I have friends on here, so go fuck yourself that do care about my well being. So fuck you, whore. Can't stand that bitch, man. She's always putting out bullshit.
Well, I wasn't
Oh,
expecting
well,
that. That threw me
karma.
off.
Karma. Oh my God, karma and
Wake and
bad
bake,
things in your
420.
life.
Wake and bake, man. I just get enough, man. Great
Word.
start to a great
Yo,
Sunday.
man, I've been up all night.
Yeah, I'm going to go to my oncologist on the 23rd and I'll let him know that some bitch on the internet thinks that karma and the bad things in my life affect my cancer. The fuck? Bitch, it's not going to cause it to grow anymore or shrink. The fucking chemo pills that I take every day is what saves my life. So go fuck yourself.
What about the cannabis, Amanda? I know there were studies that cannabis, they can't cure it, so I ain't saying no cure, but it can slow down. I mean, you shouldn't smoke anything. Smoke is not good for any. If you have a cancer, you should smoke cigarettes, smoke marijuana, but maybe a vape pen or do some edibles. You know, I heard CBD is pretty good, but I heard the THC is even better. Is that true? Have you
I
tried that?
mean, I know a lot of patients that use it for nausea and things of that sort.
Yeah. No cure, but I mean, it could help you, right?
Right, right. I mean, I've never personally used it. My friend with pancreatic cancer has, and it's helped her some. So I take some other medicine that tends to. When I was doing treatment, when I had a port and would go in for infusions and different things, I would take medicine by mouth to help with that, or they would put it in the bag. You know what I'm saying?
See, you do care about me.
Everybody cares about everybody here, man. That's what we're here
Hi,
to help
Amanda.
everybody. Help
I'm
everybody live
back.
I
longer and
mean, and
better,
for
man.
this bitch to say that nobody cares about whether I have cancer, that's pretty disingenuous. And you want to sit around and talk about how fucking positive you are, Paige? I've listened to you before. You put on a front, okay? You're not as fucking positive as you think you are.
If I get you both a room, like I shit you not.
Excuse me, I don't need a room. I have a house.
Well, no, I mean if I rent or like a day or an hour, whatever.
I don't know what the fuck.
Oh,
What the fuck is
Um,
that?
Zero, what are you talking about?
yeah, what are you talking about, bro? I was just coughing up a frog, man. Holy shoot, man. That Tyson's not good for the morning.
Oh,
I got
you
to smoke some
tell
blue
him.
dream. What were you saying, Zero? You're saying something, man. Sound interesting. What were you saying?
Well, since Amanda had to ruin
Because you don't ever stop talking when
everything.
people are talking. You
No,
literally
you
talk over
came up
everybody.
right in the middle of
You've been doing it for years. That's why people run you off of panels in our other community because you fucking do it.
What did I do?
I just said it. Why
What
do I
was
need to
it?
repeat it? Were you not listening the first time?
No, not really.
Of course you weren't.
You came up and interrupted somebody else doing
You're damn
something.
right I did. When she
What
doesn't
the?
fucking have cancer and I do, and she's up here saying, oh, well, karma and bad things in your life.
She
Are you
ain't
fucking
talking
kidding
about
me?
fucking cancer, this, that, da, da, da. It was
She
some
literally
bullshit
just said the
about.
bullshit again. so she can take her feather and shove it up her ass.
Yada yada yada.
She can
And
get some
most of the people
sage
that
and
do take
sage
the
it
ones
around her
are
fucking
fake as
house.
fuck, and they're all scammers, and even worse, shittier
I
fucking
don't know if they're
people. So how
scammers or
fucking dare
not.
you?
I don't care if they're scammers. A lot of people say that
Ugh.
some of those people are. I don't fucking know. I'm not going to one of those,
Oh, well, you
readers.
do know. Yeah, you fucking do.
You literally just said, Paige, I heard you say nobody fucking cares about your cancer. Nobody fucking cares about you.
Well,
You
no, fuck
literally said
cancer
it.
in general. Well, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
don't fuck
I
with those
do have.
psychics, man. Just go to a DMT party, bro. It's cheaper, faster, and you become your own psychic
What is
after
a
that. Okay.
DMT party?
Dimethyltryptamine, I don't know. DMT, the toad,
What the
the
fuck?
scorpion, that shit that Mike Tyson took on the podcast,
Well,
and after that changed his life, and now he's a billionaire.
Yeah.
You know,
is that this? Okay, so I
psychedelics.
know
Yeah,
a guy
yeah.
who went and had some kind of treatment in.
It's like peyote. You can go to Peru and do some
Yes,
stuff and do some stuff.
yes.
But it's illegal to buy or sell,
Don't
but
have
you can
to.
abstract it yourself. DMT is in bark, tree bark, like changa, but I'm talking to solid DMT, like from scorpion or the toad. The natural DMT, man. It's different. It's
There's
about
some
Who
4 to
said
doctors in
you
8
could have
minutes.
had
California
it?
that do
Yeah,
it under
and
controlled
it
circumstances.
slows down some cancer
AC over
people,
here
AIDS
is
and
I can
stuff. It
never
doesn't cure
pronounce.
nothing, but it changes your state of mind. It's like an
Right.
awakening. It's just like
Billy
going to.
Bush, Billy Bush, who has a podcast on here, he was also on E. He's left there now, but anyway, he had that done, and he swears that it changed his life. And hey,
Yeah,
if it works
added
for
to
him,
the
that's
magic
great.
honey. Yeah, that magic honey from Tibet. This year is a good honey. Yeah, bees that make psychedelic honey. That's beautiful. God bless, man. God
I
bless.
mean, he said
Yeah,
he
good
went to
luck
this
getting it
doctor in
here.
California and had several treatments, and I mean, he's talked about it, and he actually said some of it's kind of scary. I
Oh yeah,
You're
it's
in
like not LSD,
California.
man. It's not
Who gives
mushrooms.
a
It's
fuck?
ancient people use that to voyage through dimensions and different spiritual realms. You want to talk about cards and shit, spirituality? That's next level. It's next level.
nobody
But
said that you're
And
scamming
she just fucked
anybody,
the
Paige.
one
That didn't
and
come
your
out of our
body
mouth.
has
We're
figures
not.
talking
out
Listen to
about
this.
tarot
because of
cards
your
in
This is real.
general.
mouth.
This ain't pseudoscience. This is actual medical fact. Your body has dimensional like DMT receptors and THC receptors. That's why you can never unalive or OD on THC. You'll green out and you'll pass out. If your dog eats it, same thing. They also have the receptors, THC
Mm-hmm.
receptors. They just go to sleep. No
Yeah, it's in the
animal
back of the
ever
brain.
unalive
There's
from
been a
cannabis. No
couple where a
human
few
ever
dogs have
unalive.
passed away.
Right.
And with
It's
DMT, you don't get up and run around like Sylvia and these other ones jump out the window. You smoke it, your body sits there. You don't get up. You're still breathing. Your respiratory cannot shut down. You have DMT receptors in all the joints of your body. And you just go into a meditation state. And then you slowly
Yeah,
come
I'm
back. It's not
definitely
like
a
Sylvia
drug
acid. I want to get
fucker,
outside. I got to go through the window. I got to go out the door. No, no, no. That's why it's very
yeah.
spiritual. You
I
go
don't
from
know
within.
enough about it. I just know people that have talked about it and said that
Definitely
it
check
worked for
it.
them.
Then
Yeah, like
Amanda,
I'm sure
shut the
there's some
fuck up
cancer
and
DMT
bounce the
parties
fuck
in your
off.
area,
You
Amanda.
don't know
Do what,
shit.
honey? What'd you say, Big Chill? The last
I think
part?
there's probably some DMT cancer parties in your area
Go
because
fuck
it's a
yourself.
very good release of stress for people. I mean, a lot of people like to microdose on mushrooms, not to psychedelically trip out, but to feel that euphoric feeling. But it takes a while to microdose to get yourself in that because some mushrooms are stronger, differently. But one trip of
I do
DMT, you get
know
it.
there's a new treatment. So I go to a level one center. Um, well, Prairie, a lot of people have melanoma. My father has it all over his head. So, from Agent Orange, that's completely different than liver cancer. But hey, we'll go with it.
Ooh,
Yeah,
no,
that can
that's
give you the C
bad
word too,
shit.
right? That Ancient Orange. A lot of those veterans got that from that, right?
Yes, that's where my dad got it. Was
And
in
Napalm
Vietnam.
too, right? The Napalm when they
Yeah.
dropped that. Oh man, yeah, I know enough people. That's what they said, anyways. I'm not sure if it's proven, but I know some vets, and they say from the Napalm that gasoline smell. They hate it at first, but then they love to smell it because it blew Charlie out the way. But the chemicals messed them all up, man.
I mean, that's
Isn't
where
it
he got
similar
it. I
to
mean, he's had
mustard
several
shit?
surgeries on top of his head, and several surgeries on his nose and on his ears. It's from Vietnam and Agent Orange. There's a link to it. The VA is now paying out money to people because of it. So,
And that asbestos too, right? The asbestos they put in
yes.
everything in the 40s, man. If you worked around that or something, then you could get some money, man. I ain't got nothing. I worked at IBM, old buildings before, man. And whenever you used to tap against the wall, you smell this like sulfur egg stuff. And people complained and they said, oh, something in the vents. But then later on, they knew, the higher management, the people knew, Alcatech, and all the people knew that there was asbestos in those friggin' walls.
I
But
That's
mean,
people
look at
still a
sleep.
September
thing.
11th.
People
A lot
sleep.
of people who worked at September 11th ended up with lung cancer, and ended up passing from
Yeah.
that.
Bro,
That one guy
you
that
fucking
testified before
dumb shit.
Congress, I can't think of his name. He was a detective, and I think he had liver cancer because
Hmm.
I don't remember, but either way, it was linked to September
La,
the
la, la, la,
11th.
la.
And you know what, Shamrock? We are all going to die. So,
No,
I
never,
think we're all already
ever,
dead.
ever,
We're dead
ever.
here. The spirits are the living. They're
You might
eternal. I'm just
quicker
saying. We got
than
it backwards,
anybody else,
people.
right?
Backwards.
Shit, old dad should have been dead like 20 years ago. What the fuck is keeping you?
what's keeping me alive? I don't know. That would come from good doctors and good
That's
medicine.
rude, buddy. That was rude, man. That was rude what you said, bro.
Oh,
Come on. 20
whatever.
years
Get the
ago, she
fuck
should
out
have
of here.
died. Come on, bro. We
I
all
mean,
should
who gives
be.
a fuck? If you think I should have died, you can go fuck yourself, Zero. Hey, who
Well,
are you? It's just like
I
these
am
other
me.
motherfuckers
Who
running
the
around.
fuck
Oh,
are
we
you?
don't care that you have cancer. Nobody cares. Well, fuck
Well, no
you.
shit.
I hope nobody in your
Do I
family
want to
fucking
bring
gets it.
any children up around any of you
I hope nobody
fucking
in your
creatures
family
fucking
fucking gets it.
nowadays? No.
I hope you don't see anybody suffer from it and throw up and have fucking diarrhea every day.
What's that, cancer?
Absolutely.
Yeah, too late on that one.
So
That's
don't ever
right. 'Cause
say I should have
everybody
died
knows
a long time
somebody.
ago.
Everybody
Why,
knows
say from
somebody. Even the
cancer?
loners, man, know somebody. So
You
you
came
know
up
what
with
she's
that.
going through, bro. You
You
should
threw
be a little
that
bit more
narrative
understanding. Come
up
on.
in there. Amanda, make it about yourself.
You've been there. You've been there.
Say
You're
it
still
again.
not. That's not
You know
nice,
what,
man.
Please
Zero? It's
continue.
always about you when you're fucking drunk and you come on a panel and
Am
you
I
do this
drunk?
bullshit. You're
We
absolutely
were
drunk.
having fun until you fucking popped up.
No, the only reason you want to talk to her is because you think you can get in her fucking DMs. I know you, Zero. Don't fucking play with me.
I don't fuck around with Discord.
Yeah, let's talk about Kristen and other females. Do we need to go
Yeah,
there?
yeah. Kristen's a fucking cunt. And hey, you want to spend $5,000 on that fucking dumb
Hey, that's your
asshole? Yeah, I got
stupidity.
played. So you
That's your
really want to
stupidity.
go down this
That
fucking
is
road
your own
yet
stupidity that you
again,
paid a fucking
Amanda
woman money.
Weber? Okay, since you already brought that shit up, oh, what about that fake ass liver? Or was that a kidney or some other bullshit that you had to take off a fucking Google image? Shut the
Excuse me.
fuck up.
Because you're not entitled
Fuck
to
you
see
and your
my
lying
medical
ass fucking
records.
bullshit.
You are
You
not
want to continue?
entitled to see my fucking medical
I
records. Who
don't
the
give a
fuck are
fuck. Fucking
you? You
AE.
motherfuckers over there in that fucking
Yeah.
community think you have the right to see people's medical
You ain't
records,
done shit.
fucking
Fuck you.
military
You
records,
ain't
and
got nothing
everything
to
else.
back
I
shit
take
up.
17 pills a day. I go to fucking appointments. I get my
Okay,
labs done
great.
and scans
Eat
done and
another
everything else.
17.
Go fuck
Fuck off.
yourself. You will die
Fuck
from
off
liver
yet
disease
again.
before I ever die from cancer, motherfucker. I guarantee your fucking
Did I
liver is
say
so
anything about
cirrhotic.
cancer?
I'm
Hey, can you
surprised that you
smoke
don't
it?
have
Hey,
jaundice at
cut
this
it out and
point.
fucking smoke it. Try that one.
Why don't you fucking go play in traffic? How about that?
I already did that. It's kind of fun. You
I mean,
might
if you
want to
think you
try
can
that.
get on here and be a fucking drunk asshole, you can go fuck
Uh-huh.
yourself.
Yeah, I'm at home. I'm not. So here's the weird
What
Who
you
gives
fucking
a
drinking,
thing.
shit
man?
where
What
you're
you
at,
drinking
Here's
at
the
dude?
10 o'clock in the
weird thing
morning, man?
about
What you
most of
drinking
you
there, buddy?
fuckers and then the
You
What
drinking
was
some
community
up,
you
Big
whiskey?
come
Chill?
from.
No, I'm asking him, what's he drinking at 10 o'clock in the morning,
The
man? What's he
dude
drinking?
never
Some dry
I've
stops
been
gin?
drinking.
drinking
I've
all
known him
night.
for
I
years.
You got
drank
some
and
dry
hang on my
gin or you got
couch.
some of that stale beer? What you drinking at 10 o'clock in the morning? I'm just sick. I'm just curious.
Is it 10 o'clock in the morning?
Well,
Not
10:30
here,
here.
it's not.
10:30 here, man. Where you at? West
He
Coast, East
lives in
Coast?
Yeah,
freaking
West
New
Coast.
Mexico. So it's what, 2 hours behind me?
Oh, so it's like 8:30 in the morning. You're still drinking, right?
Doesn't
Well,
matter.
Okay.
actually,
Fuck
I think
yeah,
it's
I'm trying to get.
7:30
You
there.
got a great liver,
Here's the
man.
thing.
I ain't
I
even
don't
lying.
drink and drive like most of
I
your
mean, he's
friends that
lost
have
all of
like a
his teeth too
million
from it.
DUIs. I apparently that's a million times better than
I don't
staying
really
at
care
home
if you're
You
and
got
drinking or
a great
driving.
drinking.
Nobody's mentioning that. I
I
know
got
you,
no
Zero.
kids to worry about.
drunk or
Yes,
what?
I do
What
have my
happened?
well, he's asleep at the moment, so we're
If
good.
you choose to do that, that's your
I
own
got
fucking
aides and
stupidity.
nurses that come in, so go fuck your fucking self. How about that?
Yeah, you have aides that come in to help you, but you do nothing to help yourself, and you want me to feel sorry for you because you
Why the
decided to
fuck
be a
do I
drunk?
need? I don't need anybody feeling sorry for me. For what?
That was weird. I thought you said you had AIDS with AIDS. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy saying?
No,
What?
I think
What's
he's
going
talking
on?
about people that
AIDS.
come
Yeah,
in and
people
help.
come
I don't
checking you.
think
Yeah,
he's
Okay.
talking
aides,
about
nurses.
a
Well, my
disease.
dad is a veteran, so there is
Oh, they're
that.
coming to help your dad, not to help you.
Yes, I also get respite, if you know what the fuck that is.
Yes, I
Yeah,
Apparently,
do
you
know
yeah,
know
what
yeah,
everything,
respite
but you
yeah.
is,
don't
and you
know.
only
Yeah,
get
man,
so much a
damn, damn.
year.
Look, lucky you got people taking care of you. Imagine if they didn't come, bro. You get like wool knots and rashes.
No, it ain't for me. It's
God
for
bless
my
your
folks.
AIDS. I mean, your nurses. I don't want to say AIDS, man. That sounds weird. God bless your nurses, man.
Well,
Well,
they. I
medical
mean, it's
assistants, I
expected.
Medical
guess.
It
assistants.
is.
Yeah.
I
Are they
mean, my
qualified
mother
though?
was
Well,
on
since
it.
you
She was on
really want
hospice,
to get personal, here, let's go bring
and
up. Let me
she
go
got
grab it.
respite
You
too.
really want to fucking. Who gives a shit if I drink at fucking home? I don't go out and get
You
DUIs
never
or
sober up.
felonies or a billion other goddamn fucking things.
You
But
never
apparently that's
sober
better
up.
than what?
How do you get your liquor? How does it get come to your house?
I get it delivered.
Okay, so at
Yeah.
least you're smart enough to do that. Here, you can't
Duh.
do that.
I damn near get anything
You
delivered
exercise,
or
brother.
I'll
You
walk
at
to
least walk there or roll there. Do something. Get some vitamin D on your skin. I'm just saying, man. You got to get
it.
out.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
he goes
better.
outside. He loves fireworks. He blows up a bunch of shit. So he goes outside.
Who said?
Is that true? You be blowing up shit once, twice a day. You got to get outside at least
Oh
once,
no,
twice
it's a
a
bit dry at the moment. I'm waiting till 4th of July this time, but why? One of your birthdays coming up?
He did
Is
it
that
a
why
couple
you're
of
so
months
mad?
ago for summer. It was a
Yeah, why
neat
the fuck
thing.
not?
Cool, cool.
Yeah, I think
That was
out there
fun
you
as
can.
shit though.
I think out there you can get fireworks year round. You can't like here. You can't do that.
Yeah, you can get
It's
it
all duty.
300. Well, is it leap? No, not leap year. That might be next year. So yes,
Ugh.
all year long.
Actually, I've never said anything about having a transplant. Do I need to pull up some of my medical stuff again? You want to see my cancer markers and all
I
my
did
liver
not
stuff?
ask
Yeah,
anything
you
about
don't
your
gotta
No,
pull
fucking
man.
up
They
cancer.
just
nothing.
trolling me, man. They
Fuck
just
you're
want more
talking
info.
about.
They
You
want
want
to
to
copy
see my
shit.
next fucking appointment on April
I
23rd?
Yeah,
want
Would
to
you
man.
like
see
to
the next
go?
bullshit picture.
So go fuck
Since you wanted to
yourself.
bring up other bullshit, because I'm such the worst motherfucker in the world, I
Nobody said
apparently
that.
need
Nobody
to
said you're
go
not one of the
see.
greatest. You're not one of the worst, bro. Come on, nobody put that patch on you, bro. Don't think so
Oh,
I've
low of
literally
yourself.
judgmental
said from
atheist and
day
Come on.
one
everybody
that I
else.
had fucking cancer, and those motherfuckers in that other community take
Well, then
anything
cut
and
it the
turn it
fuck
into
out and
something
smoke
else.
it. Oh, because you didn't lie
I mean,
about the lung
Ladybug is
cancer.
the one that needs a fucking transplant, not me.
Well,
Yeah, I
obviously,
got
I'm not
somebody
taking
in the
your
back. You
fucking
heard?
liver.
Actually,
Yeah, I
Leggy,
can't do
you're
that.
wrong, Leggy. Once again, I showed a
Let me
fake
see.
liver picture because you motherfuckers don't deserve to see my medical records. Who the fuck are you?
Nobody wants to see that shit to begin with. So what the fuck?
Who am
Then
I?
why do
I'm
you?
Alex.
What up? What up,
Then why do
Oh,
you
you
keep
Alex.
doing?
faggot.
That's prom. You need to just throw him
Ow.
down.
Shut up, Amanda, you fat bitch.
Go fuck you.
Alex.
Oh,
Go fuck
yo.
you. Just put him down, money. He's a
Alex.
porn bomber.
Yeah, that's
No, I'm
my
not.
name.
Stop spreading lies, you
No,
fat
I know he
liver
likes
scamming
talking to me,
bitch.
but he's a
Yo,
racist,
Yeah, well, why
how you
don't you
bigot.
doing?
go and scam
Man's
that
good
bitch in
people, man.
England again, the one that you stalked for over a year? Let's talk about that, prom.
I don't care. I've already been
Oh,
doxxed
shit,
and
So if
Amanda's
you're
on
ready for
point. I was going
scamming,
to
wait
ask
till
if she
after
knows who
11
that
o'clock.
is.
No
I don't even
scamming
know who
till
that is.
11 a.m. Come on, guys.
Prom
oh,
is
of
a
course he
guy from
followed you
Canada
already.
who is a known porn bomber.
Alex.
Uh-huh.
Alex.
Airwick.
Amanda, why do you
Not
pretend to be in the
another
military when you were
Canadian,
never in the
man.
military?
Fuck, you
Because,
Canadians
Leggy,
are
you don't
thinking,
Nah,
deserve
we're
to
man.
not
see
going to
any
do
of my
those.
real stuff, Leggy. Do you not understand that? Who do you guys think you are? That
Alex.
you think you're entitled
Alex.
to my stuff?
Alex.
Think about that.
Alex.
Uh-huh.
Hey, man,
Good
are
thing
you
Money,
in
you
let me go
Regina,
ahead and
man?
send you
Are
something
I
to
you
don't
in
know
take
what
care of this problem.
Saskatoon?
I got
pronounce my last name. I want to see if you can actually get it this
Alex.
time. Come on, Prime.
Okay. He
I've
will
Pronounce
seen
the
this
also
channel
last
say
before,
name.
things
but
on your channel that get
Amanda,
you
why do you pretend you were
TOS.
in the military?
I know.
Actually, I was. I've
That's
already
why I
No,
stopped
shown
you
that.
weren't.
questioning it.
Stolen valor, stolen valor.
He will say the N word soon to try to get you TOS. So I'm going to go ahead and boot him.
What? Alright.
Man, everybody loves
Apple
America.
Give him in the
Come
know.
pies.
on,
Shit.
man.
Apple
Giving him his self protection.
pies. Apple
Oh, didn't I say I was gonna
pies.
cake his house full of that shit?
There you go, money.
Well, I
My
mean,
name
Prime
is
Channel is
Alex. I
amazing.
like apple.
Been timed out.
Yeah,
Come
he'll
back in
start
the
screaming the N word. He'll start
Oh,
calling
it
people the
doesn't
F
matter.
word. He's a loser from fucking Canada that weighs about 500 pounds.
Oh shit.
Well, he wants apple
Well,
pies
you've
from
been timed
fucking
out for 10
shitty
minutes,
heat.
so come back at 10:45.
I don't
Well, I
understand
knew
how
little
people don't
fat
understand the
bastard would
difference
show up.
between a transplant and cancer. Like, how stupid are you that you literally don't understand the difference? I
Yeah,
don't
if you
get
eat
it.
Prime or a million other fucking accounts, but he's trying to dox me. At least pronounce my last name
You already
correctly.
doxed yourself, man. I heard you on next panel give your full information, man. You're
Oh,
already
Hey,
out there.
man. Hey, man. Oh
what
yeah,
is my
Jerome. I'm
full
very, I'm
information?
very racist, Jerome. Yes, my son is a
Oh no,
person.
I gave out my first and last name and where I live, but I don't remember giving an address.
That's all they need, bro. Come on,
Come
man.
on,
You
old
doxed yourself.
head.
You know what,
Come
You
on.
Leggy? I
doxed
don't care
yourself.
if you agree with me or not. You're a fucking lobster
You
guy from
Prime's
fucking Maine.
father?
Nobody cares.
Can
Okay?
you get him out
The
of the
fact of the
fucking
matter is, I sent my real pictures to fucking Tonic back then, and they
I
were so disgusting. He said, "Don't ever send them again." So, would you like me to pull up the 8-inch hole right now that I can show you in my abdomen? Would you like to see
don't
it?
know. Nobody needs to see
Oh
that
shit!
shit.
No, no,
Fuck
no,
off.
no! Don't bomb, man. Don't do it. Send it to their DMs, man. Do that to the DMs. But then
Mm.
they're gonna save it, and yeah, don't
Don't
even
even
bother.
fucking send it there. Get the
You've
fuck
been
out
in
of
the
here.
back.
Well,
I
He
forgot to
Man,
bring
what
the
they
wardrobe.
are, they're a bunch of fucking trolls from another community that partake in sometimes. And this is what they do: they follow people around and they say fucking bullshit. They're a bunch of fucking losers who spend 365 in Discord. Literally spend 365 in Discord. They will leave a YouTube panel, go to Discord and talk about the
Morning,
same
morning.
shit.
Well, you know about Discord. Are you not in Discord?
No, actually, I'm not in any server. I have a Discord name that people can message me on, but I'm not in any servers. I haven't been in years because
Oh,
y'all are
I
the most
hear you on
toxic
that one.
motherfuckers.
No, I definitely hear you on that. And also, thank you for yours. Lately, I've been telling
Yeah,
people,
He-Man,
hey,
don't
thank you
do
for
it.
your
He-Man,
services.
don't do it.
Go fuck
Don't ever
yourself.
go on a server, He-Man, especially in my other community. They will dox you. They will put your children's pictures out, your family members' pictures
Oh,
out.
it gets
That's no
fucking
good.
bad.
They
People
will.
like that. Can't have
Call
around.
your
Yeah.
job.
Oh
They will
And the
no,
call
it's
host,
your
worse
job.
than
They will
that.
the
try to
host
find
can
out where
post
your
dirty rape
relatives are
too.
buried. You name it, they do it. Do you know they literally look at Google Earth at my rental property to see what cars are parked in the driveway? Literally.
Doesn't that shit only happen every like 5 years or some shit like that?
Yeah, they
I
got
don't
new
know.
satellites up there, man. That shit's
I'm not gonna
updated
do. I'll
every
talk
couple minutes or
shit to
something,
her,
man.
but
I'm
that's
telling you.
about
I mean, to
it.
think about it, like you're so invested that you're watching people's houses from fucking Google Earth. Think about that. That's sick. Like
Yeah,
we
there are
just
Is
some
your
weird
house for
people.
sale? I don't know.
You don't see those
I mean,
Google
that's the
cars
only
always
house.
driving around every day. Whenever I see them, man, I
Hey,
moon them.
Leggy,
So
I
if you
didn't
see
put my
my house,
information out,
you'll
dude.
see
Let
me
me tell you
mooning
something,
the
Leggy.
car.
Hang
I'm
on,
just
Big
saying.
Chill. You
Go
know
ahead,
how they
son.
found out about my fucking rental property? Because Andrew Brain fucking doxed me. That's how they found out about that shit, okay? So you need to
We got
shut your fucking mouth.
Ooh,
You
we
don't
got
I
know
don't know
what
somebody
you're
else in
about
the
talking
that.
back.
about.
I know what you said, but I mean, I don't.
I agree, He-Man. And I've
You're
never
obviously
seen...
not scamming people.
Alex,
Oh,
Oh
get the
shit, this one
fuck
Alex,
again.
out of here, bitch.
What
Go
the
Alex,
fuck?
go to
on to
rehab,
fucking
Al.
Canada.
You've been
He's gonna
timed out for
keep
10
doing
minutes.
this.
He
Yeah,
got
he's
Hey,
mad as
gonna keep
fuck.
doing
who's
this.
Alex
And
he's
Money, let me
talking to,
tell you what
man?
he also does. He will authenticate under other names. He has the ability to do that, and he will
Yeah, he
come
did
up
come
with
in
people.
on
Yes,
he did come in under a different name.
yes, yes.
Welcome to
Something told
the
me to put the
shitty
wall up. I had a
side
feeling
of.
it was the same person.
Right, right.
I'm learning,
No,
you see?
hey, Leggy, why should anybody take my name and look up where I live and fucking dox me? So you're sitting here condoning it? How about we dox you? Okay?
Yeah, but everybody knows where he's at.
How would you feel if Andrew got in your personal shit and put your kid's family out and all your fucking shit? How would you feel about that? Because people know your real name. They know where you live. What about your employer? How would you feel if they called where you fucking work? Shut the fuck up.
So here's the thing: if people have children, and you're mad at that fucking person, and you dox them, then you're attacking their children
Well, it
and
puts their
whoever
kids in
else,
jeopardy.
regardless.
It puts their kids in jeopardy. Think about it. There's fucking sick people.
No, it is. It's if I got an issue with you, I'll take it up with you, or I'll dox. Mm,
I'm just
There's
saying,
definitely
if you
some
dox
AI shit in the
people,
back.
Hey man,
yeah,
I'm on camera. I don't know why I'm not on the screen.
I've
yeah.
doxed.
Here comes Tonic now.
Yeah,
Here
no,
comes
so
Tonic.
it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Amanda's on
Amanda,
point.
there we go.
yeah, well, Amanda
Yeah,
here,
Tonic. Do we
Amanda's
need to
on
talk
point.
about the
she got
FBI
red.
and how you're
Yeah.
lying
Why
on
don't you
panel
talk
about
about
it?
that? Why don't you talk about that, you stupid bitch? Why don't you
Yeah,
come on the show?
I've
Why
got
don't you
to
say
call
that?
into
Oh
the
Yeah,
man.
you could. Yeah,
FBI
yeah.
and to
Call
that
into the
What
FBI.
agent
the
Call in the
fuck is
FBI
to
right
going
let
now.
on?
Do
him
that.
know that you've been talking about it on the internet
Yeah, call in the FBI right now.
and that you've
Oh,
been lying about it. See,
Yeah,
I have
No
his
yeah.
feds
cell
don't
phone
Call.
want
number and
Yeah.
you don't.
hey man, FBI
I
AI
don't know
bots
what the
may
fuck
be
is going
listening. I'm
on.
just
Yeah,
saying.
Tonic threatened to
Female
bomb
body
the
and
World Trade Center and the NYPD.
Oh
That's
hell
fucked up.
no.
That's fucked up, man.
That's
Bots got
crazy.
what?
people too, bro. You definitely got red flags. Even if you were joking or not, the bots got that.
I was
AI got
about to
that.
say
Yeah. So you're definitely gonna be visited, not by the men in
No,
black,
I never swatted or called the police on
Him
any
and a
of
guy
y'all
from England decided that
punk
they would
ass
call these
bitches for
people
that.
and call the
yo man, they
FBI and
got
say they're
fans.
going to bomb
Oh what
them.
the fuck?
Yeah, they're going to call, they're going to have all of them come out of a Discord server. They're probably listening right now. So you're going to
I
have
was
to keep
about
a
to say
blocker up and they're going to
Oh
authenticate
yeah.
under other names, Money.
Straight
I
through
was about to
Discord.
say yo,
Discord was created by the government.
I'm just
Straight
gonna
good,
give them
no
a
joke.
chance
It's
and if they
my
come in and
fault
say something
and
wild, I'm not
Amanda's
taking the
I
fault
don't
blame
all
know.
though.
at the same
Discord
time.
is,
Eh.
I don't know
You gotta
who
be
came up with it. I thought it was
careful.
originally a gaming server. But I know there's a lot of nefarious things that go on in
Yeah.
there.
And there's a lot of agents on there too, man. I'm part of some different
Yes, there
communities
is,
all
Well,
over the
because
wait,
the
place.
if
FBI
you're
agent that
not
went
Yeah,
and
man.
part of
visited
any of this,
Tonic
We
talked
busted some
about the fact that
agents.
he,
Yeah, man.
has arrested people off of Discord before.
Oh yeah.
Arrested?
Cyber laws are changing right now, man. People are
Well, this
like all over
was
Europe. People are going to jail for, in the Western world, not yet. In Canada, people are getting warned. People from TB Nadell was already arrested before. Some people, Canada's weird. You can't say everything on the internet, but in America, it's got freedom of
well,
speech
these
and
were
stuff. But
children
things are changing.
issues that
Yeah, same
were
thing. Yeah, yeah.
arrested.
Yeah, you can't,
So
but even you can't threaten kids and stuff too, because people are getting arrested. Certain
I don't
religious
trust him
groups are
sitting in the back
protected
not
right
saying
now.
nothing, not trying to keep the war
So
going.
the laws
what
are
was that,
changing.
money? What's wrong, hun?
What's
He was
happening,
sitting in the
Twin?
back, he was sitting in the back not saying nothing, so I just dropped him.
Yeah. I mean,
So the
we're
problem
fine.
is with this
Nobody
other
up here will
dirty
form bomb.
asshole sector
I
over
know
here.
y'all up there. I know y'all good.
Yeah,
You say
prom.
anything or go
Listen to what
against
Zero's telling
anybody,
you.
What are you mumbling, Zero? What's happening?
He's telling you the truth.
Teach us.
like I
Teach us,
called up
Zero.
so many
Teach
people
us.
to stop, regardless, yes, this, that, da da da. It's nonstop. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, Zero.
People will fucking send shit to your fucking house while they're
Yeah,
here.
oh yeah, I forgot about that. All the numerous things have been sent to Rebel. The guy in the fucking tutu. Do you remember
What?
that?
The
Amanda,
what?
for
What the
for the record,
rope
Amanda,
and
I
the
wasn't
fucking
condoning
The love
doxing,
is paid
but
for,
I was trying to
and
say
don't ship
that
guns in
that
certain
if you put
states, I'm
enough
just saying.
information out there and you get your shit gets leaked out, I mean, it's kind of your own fault. Like me, I've put enough information
Well,
out
no
there about
shit, Leggy.
myself
You know,
that
when
if
I
Oh,
met
somebody
these
Lord, this
wants,
guy sounds
it's
like
motherfuckers,
you
my
got
fault.
all
I
the
gotta
let
teeth,
me
take
tell you
Amanda.
some
something, Leggy. When
responsibility
I
for it.
met these motherfuckers, I thought they were my friends years ago. You were not here. You don't know what happened. You're listening to other people. I thought they were my friends. I thought AC was a friend. I thought Steph was a
I
friend.
mean,
I
just
thought
because I don't
TM2 was a
actively
friend.
chat, Amanda, I mean, you're forgetting I've been in this community
that
for
has
some
nothing to
time now.
do with
It isn't
it.
like I
You
just walked into it yesterday. I've been into this community for like
leggy,
4 years now.
flip
But this
flopping
happened
fucking.
before then. You have no idea.
Yeah,
Hold
but it
over.
You
still
were
is
never a
continued
part of
on
it.
though, Amanda.
You
It's
were
not like it
never
was
a
something
Nothing
that
part of
just
ever
it.
got
happened
said.
and continued on. Like you keep speaking about it as well. So
Actually, I
it's
don't.
not like
Do
it's
you
just
know in the
them
last
talking
week,
about it.
AC has had 3 panels on me? Do you know that in the last week there's been 3 panels
But
on
I
me
mean,
by
you're
him?
up here acting like a fucking
It wasn't
Karen. Of course
you.
they're going to. You're
Actually, this is a
making
different
content
community,
for
and I
us.
come over here and talk to Money all the time. This has nothing to do with that community. We were talking about cancer and fucking karma and other bullshit, but you motherfuckers
Oh,
decided to come over here.
What do you mean? I didn't even know you were here, Amanda. Like, I see he was live
I
and I
mean,
just popped
somebody
in because,
called
like,
Prime
I don't
over
come up on
here.
panel chat, but I
Somebody
like
called
the
Tonic up here.
conversation, so
They're
I just
doing it
listen to the
on
background.
purpose.
What?
Listen to what I'm saying. Someone literally called Tonic over here. They called Prime over here. They're going to keep doing it because they found out I'm here.
Okay, good. I don't talk to Tonic and I don't talk to
God,
Prime
it
because
ain't
I
very
can't
good
stand either
for
one of
me.
them. So, I
Hey there,
think,
Bronze.
Remember, I fucked off the other
So we're gonna hit that
community.
like, people. Great
Fuck.
job, Amanda. Great job. Hit that like, people. Come on.
Yo, man, this is
That
on point. He knows who it is.
ain't
It's
no
by the
way.
voice. And I'm over here looking, man, trying to figure it out. She's on point.
yeah.
No,
Like,
bro. She has
Yeah,
that
and they're
six,
gonna
I
seven
bring
just try to
seconds.
be
in.
rude. I try to have
I
etiquette
don't
when
think
people are
you
talking. I
really.
try not to speak. So that's why it took me a minute to talk. So,
you know, um, they're gonna bring in multiple names in chat too. They're gonna bring in tons of alternate accounts too, Money.
I mean, you're not lying about any of that shit, Amanda. I mean, they
We
do.
might have
Like,
a
that's
mini
why I got
raid,
away from
money. A
Discord
mini
because of
raid,
the
brother.
shit.
Mini raid. Just
Well, I
saying.
know they're all
Let's go.
broke as
But the same
shit.
As long
sense
as they
is,
But
at
don't
as
peep
least
on
far
us.
it's
as
giving the
that,
man some
That's
views,
good. It's all
though.
good for the algorithm,
Regardless of
man.
it,
Yep.
he's getting views and watch hours because
Well,
of it.
yeah,
So,
but Money does okay. His channel's doing fantastic
I'm not
without
saying
them.
it's not doing
Yeah,
okay. I'm not saying it. I've seen the growth of it. Like, I'm not saying that. What I'm trying to say is, oh, at least he's benefiting from it in some way or shape or form.
right, of course.
So, I mean, don't really bitch about it. If they want to all come over here and
Well, I
fucking
am because they're putting out lies and misinformation, and I don't
I
appreciate
ain't
it.
about
These
you.
motherfuckers have fucking harassed me for years.
Well, I
They
understand
literally
that,
Fuck
but
put
up.
when
butt
you admit,
plugs. They
but
literally
It's
put butt plugs
massive.
up their fucking asses. They do all
well, you're
kinds of
talking about
Fuck
fucking
AC on
negative
that
yeah.
one.
shit. They do all kinds of nasty
Yeah,
shit
but
over
what people
there.
do
And
in their
then put it in
private
their
bedroom,
mouth,
why do you give a fuck?
AM
I'm
I
stuff.
sure
mean,
you
No
got
PM,
people.
let's
but
see.
AM.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord,
Another
no,
person
I have
attempted
no
to kill
idea.
themselves on
All
panel,
that's
Oh
in
and it
goddamn.
was
the
fake,
mouth.
and everybody's okay with that.
Oh goddamn.
Yeah, that's pushing the line, people. Come on, have some respect for
I
Amanda.
Who
I
are
mean,
you
mean,
these
talking?
troll
Who
people
is a
tried to
troll.
kill
just
themselves? Who tried to unalive themselves on a panel?
Bird did.
When the hell did that happen?
It's been several years ago.
Twice, maybe 3 times.
Yeah, it's happened. Yeah, zero.
The
Oh, I
original
mean,
that was fucked. There was a
I've
second
never heard
one.
that
I don't
part.
know if there
That's
was a
fucked up.
third
If
one,
that
but
is true, that's fucked.
it is. And then misinformation for other people as to where actually other people have passed away that were really good people. Talk shit, this, that, etc. Cool, whatever.
I mean,
Then
they
weren't
literally have
fucking
just
dead.
called. They've been calling people's jobs for years. I can't even begin to tell you the nasty shit that's happened and been done to people. I just
Ooh,
Well,
That's
but
no,
fucked
I
up.
that's
can't.
bullshit
When you
So
too.
take it
I
that
mean,
far,
you
that's
shouldn't
fucked
fuck
up.
with people's livelihoods
Hey,
either. Like
man,
that's
people
fucked
are
up.
Yeah, that's
crazy and they
oh
want to
shit,
show
I
it.
ain't
You know.
lying about any of that shit.
I mean, you say one thing about your life, then they're going to take it and exploit it. That's who those people are. And when I went to that community, I
I
did not
mean, you
realize
just
that.
tried to do that with me, Amanda. You
nah, it's
just tried
not
to
true.
insinuate
No,
being a
I'm telling
lobster
you
fisherman is a
exactly what will
bad,
Whatever
happen
you
to
say
you.
will
some
and can be
horrible
used
profession or
against you
something.
in a further banter or roast for sure. You got to be careful how things you open up, man. Or those
No,
late night
because I
Oh
have
banners.
yeah,
I
it's
cancer.
mean,
I
what
can't
it
be
I
on the
understand that,
internet.
but like
Shut the
Amanda
No,
fuck
don't
I
be
hear
up.
you.
saying
I
this
hear you,
shit, but
man.
she'll
Yeah.
preach one thing and do an opposite. Like she's just trying to use me being a lobster fisherman against me. Okay, big deal. I choose to work
Yeah,
on a
you're a
lobster boat.
lobster fisherman. That's a fact. How's that using
I
it
mean, but you
against
tried to
you?
say just because I'm a
I guess the
lobsterman, like trying to
lobster. Wait,
insinuate like
lobster? What the
something.
fuck?
Come on, man. You don't fish for crab. What's just a lobster, man? You don't
Well,
go out
I
there for
mean,
the
No,
halibut.
we
I'm
do catch, we
fucking.
keep the crab as a byproduct. It's a byproduct. It's not a main species we fish for, but we
Okay,
do keep crab.
cool.
You're
Yeah.
The
dead.
fact is, I used it as an example because if you had a job, you would certainly not want your employer to call whoever you work for, whether or not you're an independent contractor or not, is none of my business. I'm using it as an example. If you worked at Walmart and you're on the internet and you fucking chat, nobody deserves to have their job fucking called.
No, but
It
same
happens
thing. It's on
Yeah,
you to
that's
keep your
fucked up.
information
People take it
private
to real
too,
life.
But
though.
there are just
There are
people that do
people
Yeah,
that
that,
they
man. So
get
you got
have.
to
that
be
shit
careful.
over
You got to be
here.
That's
careful.
what
Taking
you don't
down your
understand, Leggy.
numbers.
People have, and they've doxed them
Yeah,
anyway.
you still put enough information out there
They've
if
put
they dox it.
IP
So
things
either
out.
you admit to the shit and
You're
try to
so
deny the
naive.
shit so
You're
it
so
confirms it,
naive.
Whose
or you
cock
put enough
ring are you
information out there
sucking
for them to
on,
get it like
lady?
address, like
Hey, just don't swat people, man.
rough
People go to
address,
prison for
like
getting swatted.
location.
So don't even
Yeah,
think about
somebody
that,
just got
people.
arrested for that in our other
Yeah, for
community.
swatting. You
He
Yeah,
got
dox people
extradited.
and
That's
order
yeah,
crazy.
that shit's
pizza
fucked
and
up.
call their work.
I don't
That's like
know
a
what the
borderline
fuck.
harassment. But if you dox send the police to their work or to their home, you're going to jail.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what
Private
dude, we
happened
jet.
to
just
a
Yeah,
guy
had
in my
you're
other
going to jail.
community.
we
Swatting
just had a case here in
food.
Maine
Oh,
where
well, not even food
some
anymore.
some
Straight up
like 18-year
swatting.
old got arrested because he was on Fortnite making threats to fucking people online, like he was gonna
Yeah.
blow them the fuck up and shit like that. And he got arrested and charged in he got charged in California
Good,
on like a federal crime.
good.
Yeah. So like I mean they're starting to do
Yeah.
precedents. Like with this shit of people telling people to unalive themselves too. Like you realize if somebody says that on here and somebody
Yes,
goes and does it, you're
you
liable.
get
Like that
Well,
just
tell
that
those
precedent's been
water.
idiots in
set in
that other community
Massachusetts.
that. Tell those idiots in that
I
other community because they've been telling people for years to suck a shotgun, okay?
I mean that's not whatever.
Yeah, that would definitely be banned from YouTube, though.
Well,
I mean
yeah.
there's definitely people out there that should have been swallowed, but that's not here or there.
Swallow
Hey,
or
you shouldn't
shit
say that,
it.
man. You shouldn't say it. You can go to jail for that, okay? Don't say that.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. For
I was
Where?
swallowing
gonna say
it.
I
Maybe
don't think I
out
can go to jail
there,
for
but
that one, but
Big Jill,
Oh,
Big
YouTube.
Chill's
God.
just
God.
joking.
I'm
Shit.
just joking, bro. I'm just joking. But
He's
still,
just joking.
that's pretty
No,
bad to
I
say
don't
to
think
somebody.
you fucking understand. People
Especially
go
being an
real
orphan,
life
you know what I'm saying? I'm
over
just saying.
fucking internet
Do you
where
know,
someone's
Leggy,
gonna
that they
beat
have put
your
out
ass
fake
up.
links
I'm gonna
before to
do
get
this
people's
or that.
IP address so they can find out where they
Uh,
are and dox their information? Do
well
you
I
realize
mean
they've
let's
done
face
that?
it.
Yeah, even on YouTube, you can put some links up there
Yes.
to, yeah, man. So that's why I don't hit no links. I'm
I
sorry to
know
anybody,
exactly
man.
who's
I
done
don't
it
hit
in our
no
other
links.
community because I've been in those conversations and heard them talk about it
And on
and laugh
Discord,
about
you
it.
can't
Grow
post
the
those
fuck
links
up.
with
I
the
know that
truth
was a
in it,
big
but the
thing.
host can. The host can get all your information just from a little
Well,
link, two
that's
little
different.
words. You got to
Yeah.
always search the links first, clip it, check it, make sure it's safe, and then if you want to hit it, you always got to do your research, people.
I mean, when I first came to in 2018, when I first came to YouTube, I thought, "Oh, this will be fun."
Not working.
I mean, it's turned into like ridiculous. You can't even just talk and chat and
And even pictures, you can encrypt it in pictures. So when you tap on that picture to make it bigger, they got you. I'm
yeah.
just saying, people, do your homework. I don't know anything though, man. I'm just a paid actor. 420's paying me. I just
I
smoke
mean,
weed.
Tonic talked so much crap. The one guy that came up, he talked so much crap about somebody that somebody from Colorado flew to where he lives to beat his ass and confronted him in his apartment parking lot.
What is,
Okay.
hey, man, I've been on these
No,
YouTube streets
all
for
right. He might
15,
have
20 years.
confronted him,
It's
but
happened a lot.
he wasn't gonna beat his ass. Now let's
Not
be real on
everybody's
that one.
poor.
Oh,
People
yes,
have
he
the ability to
absolutely
fly anywhere,
No,
was.
so be
because if
careful.
he flew all the way there and was gonna beat his ass, he would have fucking done it. Not
Oh,
just rubbed his
he
fucking
said he was
fingers that
going
he
to. I'm
scratched his
just going
balls
with
with.
what he said. The point is that people are flying across the country to do that kind of shit, leggy.
And that's a good way. That's
I
a
may
good
or
way to
may
get
not
yourself
flown
in
from
trouble.
San Diego to New York in 2 days to meet up with somebody to have a steak. I'm just saying, but
To
everything ended
have
up
a
well.
steak. You're so
Yeah,
funny.
it happened, man. You know, because you mentioned I don't want
To
to,
have a steak.
put any trigger points out there, but yeah, man, I get triggered on certain things. But I'm good
Did
now.
you have
I'm
any
good.
lobster or shrimp with that? I'm just curious.
No, if
Maybe
you're
some
gonna have
mushrooms.
lobster, it's better to have it closer to the East Coast because the bigger ones they can't ship farther. If they keep the big ones for themselves, correct, brother? Right? You keep the 50-pounders. You ship out the little 4, 5, 10-pounders, eh? Because the bigger they are, they die faster. You got to keep them alive. And when you ship the big ones, I don't eat much lobster. I'm more
I
of
mean,
a
that's
fish guy. I
Leggy's
don't eat
department.
crabs or lobster. Those are like swine of the land, of the ocean. They eat all the poop and stuff that drops. So yeah, I'm
Leggy,
more of a
tell
halibut.
us. I mean, he's asking you. You're the expert on it.
Yeah, you're the
I
lobster guy.
mean,
What's going on? Is that
lobsters
true what
you
I'm
pretty
saying,
much
or I'm
eat
just
fucking.
talking out my
I mean, lobsters. I mean, they're
We got Blaze
fattening.
in the
There's no doubt
building
about it.
also.
right?
I'm not
The
pulling the
bigger
wall down.
lobsters are harder
What
to
up,
ship
Blaze?
further the
Yo,
distance, correct?
I'm in the show. I'm in the
What up?
show.
What
Well,
up?
what'd you say about the bigger
You in the
What up,
show?
money?
No, she said if there's some good lobster,
Chilling,
but I
chilling.
said the preferably bigger ones are closer to the
Who that?
East
Big
Coast, like
Chill?
Maine,
Big
because
Chill
it's
in the
hard.
house?
Hey, my
Yeah.
brother, what's happening? Good morning, man.
What
Hey
Good
up, my
morning.
there, is that
guy?
Blaze?
Who
Yeah, that's
that is?
Blaze.
Hey,
Amanda?
Blaze. Good morning.
Who's that, Amanda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Good morning. Good morning.
How are you?
I'm great. On my way to work.
Okay. Well, be safe, brother.
Yes, sir.
On a Sunday, man. Hope you're making
Yeah,
that
I was just
overtime, man.
at Eli's, watching Eli's premiere. I seen food stamps in the chat, and then they gave him the boot.
What?
I'm like,
I never
damn,
got
my
an
boy
alert,
got
man.
clapped, though.
I
Let me
never
put
got
on
an
my
alert
Sometimes
for
it's no
Eli
longer
earbuds.
premiere.
freedom of speech. You get kicked for saying anything.
Yeah, man, that's fucked up.
Oh, shit, yeah, there's the
Yeah.
alert for 10:45, man. But I just seen it now, man. Is it over?
Nah, it's still on.
So, all right, let me open up my
I was like,
laptop.
damn, I said, what up, food
Yeah,
stand? I seen his name disappear.
it's
Wow.
pretty sad that they're booting everybody that says anything over there that they claim to quote free speech. That's just a joke.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but there's trolls there, man, too. They're protecting, man. I think Bruno took over security. It's probably Bruno booting everybody.
I think Bruno's been doing it for a long time, Big Chill.
Yeah, man.
I mean, him and a few others. I'll just leave it there because I don't care enough. But it's sad. I did nothing to Eli. Not one cross word to that. I never said anything about harming the channel or
Neither did I.
anything. You're
I never did
right.
nothing to him.
Hey there. Hey, Quinn.
How
How
we
are you
say
this
420?
morning?
You blocked from there too, or what?
I'm blocked from all his chats, from all 6 or 7 channels. I can't type there. I haven't tried to
Yeah,
click the channel link, but I'm pretty sure I'm banned there too.
I unsubbed
Maybe
them all of them but one.
maybe some ghost accounts, man. That fucking Canada Dry got ghost counts for all of us, eh?
Yes, he
Nah, but I
does.
know
He
Eli's doing
fucked
it
it up.
purposely because I got like 3 Money 420 accounts. I came in again, not trying to hide. And eventually that
And
one got blocked. And then I had another one,
sorry.
420 Money, and that one
Remember,
got blocked.
I hear him
So,
shout you out, man. He shouts you out, man.
Yeah,
I don't
Canada
understand
Dry
that.
has been
I
authenticating
heard
as
him shout
us
420
and trying
money.
to come up as us.
I always shout out Eli and shit because, my
Yeah,
bad,
man.
Amanda.
And when
I
I
always
was on
shout
the
out
panel,
Eli
man,
because I wouldn't know the panels if it wasn't for him. I wouldn't know what a podcast panel, StreamYard, I wouldn't know what any of this was. And I wouldn't have met all these great people. So I always shout him out for that.
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
man,
a great guy, buddy.
I shout
Thank
out you, man, 420, North X, and fucking Turk, man. I don't know what's going on with all these other fucking panels. But someone tried to say I was in some other panels with some other peoples that he didn't like. I'm like, never, man. Those guys hop on the panel, I disappear. But I shout out your channel and North and Turk. Those are great channels. I don't know if I was supposed to promote. Sometimes you can promote channels, sometimes you can't. But you
Over
two
here,
guys,
you
I'm
can
always
promote
promoted on
everybody.
PPC, guys. Always, but you guys are good people, fucking drama and all these other communities. But one thing,
Well, and that's just it. We don't do that stuff over here. We just chit chat and talk. I mean,
yeah,
we're
man.
not trying to
420 is
dox
big, man.
people's families and houses and jobs, and we just chat.
Yeah, we
I've
just
learned
chill.
so much about New York that I never knew about New York from y'all.
Yeah, you ever been there, Amanda?
Yes, just one
That's
time
good.
to Manhattan. Yeah.
Yeah, man. You gotta stay there for like
Definitely
a
got to
month.
come down
See the
again.
different, yeah, month. See the different girls, man. You know, it's a beautiful place, and it is the city that never sleeps. You
I
know,
mean,
you better,
I love the pictures. When you guys go on walks and you show like Brooklyn or the Bronx or
yeah,
different
man.
places. Those are things I've never gotten to see.
I was fucking amazed by how long it takes to drive anywhere fucking down there. It's like, holy
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck, 3 miles an hour. I'm like, god damn.
it's
when you
You
get
bumpers
guys
through
up
I
the
the
gotta
couldn't
go,
van.
remember where
traffic,
the
gotta
fuck
go
I
from
was. I was
Maine,
trying to go
man.
to the. I was trying to go down to down to ground zero, and it was like, fuck, miles. It was like a little over 3 miles away, but it was over an hour to drive. I was like, holy
Wow.
fuck! But it was like 15 minutes to walk. I was like, we're gonna walk it.
Yep. I
Yeah,
mean,
see, but
money.
the blocks are long too, bro.
Nuts.
Money just got his scooter taken by NYPD.
In Times Square, well, I
word.
was
Fucking
The
pigs. Fuck
scooters
them
are
pigs, you
illegal,
heard?
right?
Fuck the
The scooters
police.
are
Times
illegal,
Square. I
bro.
was disappointed with Times
Fucking
Square.
dirty bacon strip ass niggas taking people's
Word.
shit.
Exactly.
You gotta
And
get
you
an
Taking
and,
e-bike.
hardworking, innocent people shit.
Yeah,
Word.
that's fucked
and
up. That's
Blaze, guess
fucked
how
up.
much it's going to cost for him to register, Blaze?
Huh.
$160. I had him check
God
on it.
So they
damn.
gotta register them now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And I got to make sure the precinct still has the bike. Because they
Shit,
changed that
that
Exactly.
video
Gotta
I
be
showed where they
auctioned.
destroy the bikes. Yeah, they auction them. Like, they've
Auction
been
it or give it to
destroying
their
them.
kids.
They've
I
been
Fucking
mean,
destroying them.
how much does the ticket say that it's going to cost to get it out? Maybe we can raise the money.
It just says she just told me to get it out in the tow truck. They said 300. This should take it from the yard of the precinct to the front. And they said depending on where you want to go, it could be $700 to $800. I said, yo, the
you
bike
can buy
costs
a new
that.
one
Like
for that price, no?
I told
Yeah.
them that. I said the bike costs that. Like I buy a new bike. I said, is there any other way?
Wow.
He said if you
And that's why they
register it and
do
get
it,
the bike
bro.
registered and come with the registration, we can release it to you like that.
That's
I thought
fucking
NYPD had their own tow truck, so they're profiting off of it like double.
Yeah.
that's tough.
They're charging you to take it and then charging you for the fines and everything. Yeah, we'll just try to help you get another one, man.
Yeah, I think it wouldn't be worth it to get this one out. I'm better off just buying another one.
Do you know somebody
And
in the hood that sells them on the down low?
I do, but that'll probably get me locked up again. I feel like they're cheap
Yeah,
enough in the store.
yeah, we don't need that. You just got out of
Or,
jail, so
or I want to be able to get stopped, pull over. Yo, here's the registration. Here's this. Here's that. Run my name here. No warrants. All right. I take my tickets and be on my way.
right. Well, maybe we can find one up there. I know you guys have like on social media, they have like Facebook Marketplace and different. I don't know. I'm sure they
I
have it
got
up there in New York.
I got locked up buying a bike on Facebook Marketplace.
Are you
Bought it.
serious? You did not
It
tell me
came with
that.
it came
That's
it
fucked up.
came with a bike. I bought the bike. It came with the keys, the title. The bike looked brand new, and they told me the title was fake. I said, what? They
Oh
say yeah,
my
it's a fake title.
gosh.
I say yo,
That's
that's
dumb as
crazy.
hell.
That's horrible.
I've
So
had
that's
more luck
like
with like
theft by receiving? Like,
I don't know,
wow.
but I've had
Like,
no
how
luck
the
with those bikes.
think about this, guys. You go and you buy something from somebody. How are you supposed to know if the title is fake if you're
Mm.
just
Or
buying it?
Fact.
there's no way to know.
Yeah, and like you would have to call the DMV like right then during the day to say, "Hey, can you run this title for me?" And they're going to be like, "No."
Right.
That's why the next bike I get, since I'm definitely gonna do the registration. I'm probably not gonna do the
Wow,
license because I owe so much money toward the license. But I'll probably just do registration, insurance. That's about it.
wow. What about an e-bike? I mean, have you ever had one of those? I know there's a lot
I
of
had a
those up there.
I had a bunch of e-bikes, but they die on me. They take too long to
No, they're
Oh,
charge.
getting cheaper. The technology is different now, and they're cheaper. Like for anywhere from 3 to 7, you can get a really good one. Those immigrants are driving around
Yeah,
for delivering the food and shit. You know,
I
you get
seen
it
a lot
cheap
of
now.
house
They're pretty
fires
cheap.
also though, from them lithium batteries. That them shits catch on fire and them shits is crazy.
Well, you hear that less? I know, man. Last couple summers, yeah, man. That's why I wouldn't store nobody's e-bike in any house because, yeah, man, they were starting. But like I said, the technology has changed, and it's changing more. The batteries are smaller now. They're not like these huge 10-pound batteries, so you can
Yeah, they
have
used to be
backup.
heavy.
Yeah, now they're a little different because when you leave the store, when you go in the store, you gotta take the battery because that's one of the most expensive things of the bike. You know what I mean?
okay. Y'all
Yeah,
are gonna laugh at me, but I'll tell you what I want. I want like a giant adult tricycle. That's the best way I can describe it. It's
Oh,
like
that two wheels.
a
Nothing wrong
beach
with that.
comber.
three wheeler.
It's got three wheels on it and like a basket on the back. And I would love to have one of those. I've looked at it around here.
Yeah,
I
you
seen
can
a
get it
whole
with a little cabin and everything now. The three wheelers can be like little mini cars. And I've seen Buddy going like 40, 50 kilometers on the high. They can go now, man. They're not like
Yeah, this
the
is just a
medical.
bike. This is just a bike to ride around. My boyfriend's
Oh, a
like,
bicycle. Oh, one of those old
yeah,
school ones. Okay, I see. I see what you're
yeah, but they're like for adults, you know. My boyfriend's like, oh my God, like,
saying.
really?
yo
To be
blessings to
basking
Thomas
in the back,
veteran in the chat. You heard?
one
Let me see
gear.
what's in the chat.
Who's that? Tommy V. What's up, brother?
Oh, hey,
Salute,
Thomas.
salute,
Oh,
salute.
Thomas. Sorry, I think that Tommy V, man. 'Cause he's everywhere, man. What's happening, Thomas? The
I hope
veteran.
you're well, buddy. Hope you're doing good. And thank you, buddy, for dealing with all those idiots. I'm sure they're still listening in Discord.
Oh, I'm
What
sure.
one of them, one of them, his name is Tonic. He's a piece of shit. He's the one that was on a call with another guy named Truthfinder that lives in England and threatened to blow up the FBI and the world, the
Oh
Freedom
damn.
Yeah, that's
Tower and NYPD.
that's
And
crazy.
you don't think I absolutely did fucking report it. Absolutely I did. And I
I
don't
don't
give a
blame you.
damn who doesn't like it.
So he's on the list, man. He's on the list.
Don't
For
fuck with
sure.
terrorists.
Yeah, I
And
definitely
so
don't want people like that around my channel and shit.
the FBI agent literally asked me, literally, and I'm not bullshitting. And if I need, I'm going to call him. That's what I'm going to do because I have a cell phone number. I'm not going to call him today because it's Sunday. But he literally said, "What would you like to see happen out of this?" And I said, "That's really up to you." I said, "But he doesn't have anything on his record. Maybe just go talk to him." And that's what they did. They could have fucking arrested him.
Yeah,
But
but
they
they're gonna
really,
watch him. They're gonna see what communities that he's influencing or has been influencing him. You know what I'm saying? It goes deep 420. I'm just saying. What's up,
and
Right.
FBI?
Or
I'm cool, man. You know who the fuck I am, man. I'm just an ice cream dealer.
I mean,
All right,
and
what's up, FBI?
I just
with
smoke weed,
you,
man. I don't do nothing.
Yeah,
Just
to be,
man. They
fire.
know that already about me, man.
to be honest, the bigger fish was the guy from England. And you really have to be pretty, I didn't realize this, but it has to be pretty beneficial to the FBI or Homeland Security to bring somebody over. Like they don't want a little fish, they want a big fish. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but in the UK, they're
That,
they're they're going out for cyber crimes, threatening people's family, kids. Just hypothetically, shit speaking, religion. Like they're
Well,
arresting
I
people
know
in
the
the UK.
FBI. I
The
know the
UK is serious,
FBI
man.
contacted the police over there. I do know that because he told me he did. Now what they did to that guy,
Yeah.
I don't know, but
I'm sure they
and
have FBI in the UK, man. They're all over the place. They got offices everywhere. And if you're threatening the government, they got to check that shit out. They'll send somebody else to talk to you. They ain't got nothing else better to do. Well, maybe they do. I'm just saying. Sorry
I
about
mean,
that.
but why? But that's the kind of shit I'm talking about from that other community. Like, that's the kind of shit that they do. Why would you do that? Like, why do you think that's funny? It's not.
I know it goes beyond trolling, man. You know, you get serious, man. Then you jeopardize your own self. Like, ouch, ouch, man. They'll put some bug that you can never access the internet again, man. No matter what, you try to go on that server because you need like Elon Musk technology. Every time you start up your phone, man, he's getting paid. Him and Bill Gates.
Yeah, probably
But they'll
so.
fucking clip that shit, and you'll never be able to access any internet, man. They can do that shit, people.
Well,
I'm just
I'm going
saying.
to tell you, let me just finish real quick. Tonic's been running
Sorry, man.
around saying, well, Amanda, she's lying about this and lying about that. No, I'm not fucking lying about anything because, first of all, it's a fucking crime to lie to an FBI agent. It's a 5-year fucking penalty, okay? You need to look up the law, Tonic, because I know you're fucking listening. I don't lie to fucking federal agents, but I will fucking call him again. I promise you. Because I'm tired of the bullshit. And I mean, it is pretty pathetic because he really has bigger shit to deal with. I mean, he would rather be spending his time on violent crimes than arresting pedos and shit like that from fucking Discord and other places. He had told me that him and, they had been doing a long-term investigation on some stuff in Discord. This has been a couple years ago, okay? And they finally arrested some guys for CSAM. And it's out there. It's just fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I never heard of that shit. I don't want to know that shit. They be
It's
using all them platforms for everything, man.
yeah,
You
it's
know, it's
child
crazy. Enough
stuff.
trafficking,
So
every kind of trafficking you can think of. But yeah, man, the feds
yeah.
is onto that shit because, like I said, the government owns Discord, man. Facebook,
Well,
all this shit, they got it all. Even
they
TikTok
know
now.
everything. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm holding an iPhone. You don't think that they don't know from a GPS standpoint and everything
Oh,
where this
everything.
fucking phone is?
That's why they created this technology so they can monitor us more, man. This is the
I
chip. We
agree.
don't have it in us yet, but we have it on us. Some people have up to 8 cell phones, 4 or 5. I know enough people, like everybody I know, got at least 2, 3 for business,
Yeah,
for
I have
this, for
to. My
Bitcoin.
bo-
We have this for socializing because some people smart. This kind of device here, you don't put no banking or nothing on this device. You can have
my
nothing hooked up
boyfriend
to
has
it.
two. My
Yeah.
boyfriend has two. He has a work one and a personal one.
But if
Um,
you're social surfing, don't use the same device that have your banking and shit hooked up, people. You
that's
know?
a good idea.
Because when you're outside, now they got that access. They can be like a foot away from you, and you hear ding, and they just took money out of your cash app. It's there. It's there, man.
Well, we have a
Sometimes,
lot of people. They're putting these things on like gas station pumps. Um,
yeah, the scanners. Every time I
yeah,
use them, I fuck with the machine. The guy's like, "What are you doing?" I'm just making sure there's no scanner on it, bro.
yeah, I do too. I pull on it
Yeah,
and shit.
I always fuck with it, man. One time, these fucking Albanians, they were hanging around the machine in there late at night, but the guys were onto them that owned the fucking store. After they left, they went there. The motherfuckers put the scanner on the ATM machine over the top,
What?
very thin. The technology, Amanda, now is next level. It's not that big clump anymore. They can just put like a sticker over the pad. It's crazy, the technology now. It is fucking
Wow.
crazy. Yeah, man, it's next level, man. So you got to, yeah, you got to play with it. If it comes off, it shouldn't come off no matter what. You shouldn't be able to take nothing off. So yeah, fuck with it, man. Because once you put that in there, oh, your checking, your savings, your bit, everything is fucking gone. You know what I'm saying? So be careful, people.
I just, I made a mistake being in that community, and I regret it. You guys just don't even know how much I regret being in that other community. Like, I really thought some of those people were my friends, and they're not. They're
A
nothing
love-hate
more.
relationship, love. They love you or they hate you, but they love to hate you. They hate to love
Yeah.
you. You know, they're talking about you. They're making pictures of you, traveling to all different communities. People that don't know you, like, oh, I seen that picture of Amanda. Oh, you're the Amanda. Oh, you know, they're making you
I mean,
famous.
yeah. I mean, literally, somebody had 3 panels about me the last week. And that's what upset me with Leggy. I didn't do shit. I didn't do a fucking thing. But because they're bored and they don't have anybody to talk about, they're going to pick on people like me and regurgitate old fucking shit. It's just ridiculous. I'm
Whatever
so.
community is, it's a camouflage because they're just red pill, blue pill simps. That's it, man. I don't know what community you're talking. I'm not part of
I
that
don't know,
community.
but I think it's a bunch of miserable fucking people who get off on chaos and hurting other people. Because I have seen, I'm not in the Discord servers, okay, but I have seen stuff from the Discord servers. There is one Discord server called the Lucy server. The most deplorable, disgusting things that are said to people, telling them to unalive themselves, posting people's kids. I mean, just horrible stuff. And the stuff that's been said in there about me, it, it you know, I don't know why somebody hasn't turned in that server. I don't get it. But I'm not in there, so I'm not in any of them. Sorry, my nose is stuffy. I've got a little bit of a allergy, so I sound like a weirdo. Hey, Blaze, have a good day, brother. Be safe.
Don't work too hard, brother. Don't work too hard.
Yeah, nobody wants to work on a Sunday, man. Sucks. And I apologize, Money. It really upset me when Paige was saying sugar and karma. And do I think that there is a thing that some doctors believe that's the mind, body, and the soul. And when you have cancer, like at our cancer center, they have different things and different programs to help you with your wellness and help you with, kind of the mind, body, and soul kind of shit, if that makes sense. And because, stress in any capacity isn't good for anybody's body. It doesn't matter if you have cancer or not. So, yeah. But it doesn't cause cancer. If that's the case, every motherfucker on the planet would have cancer.
Or I didn't really know where it started at. I wasn't really paying too much attention.
It's just something she
I
said,
gotta know.
and I hate confronting her because every time I do, she gets very upset. And I don't have ill will against her. I don't have any ill will against the tarot stuff. I enjoy listening to it. She does her thing with tarot, and then Slike has his own niche. I call it a niche. His own way that he does it, and I enjoy listening to his. So I don't think they're scamming anybody. I think they do it as a hobby, and I'm okay with that. So it's the women, like, okay, so I've been to New Orleans before. And there's all these palm readers down there, and you can go in, you can pay all this money, and they somehow keep you paying money. Those are the people I worry about. Here, let me read your palm. Oh my gosh, the line on your finger. Oh my gosh, the line here says that you might be
I
ran
was
over
always
by
scared
a
of those
horse.
things.
Do what?
I was always skeptical of those things. The cards
Yeah,
and the palm reading.
I think the cards are a little different. I don't understand really how they do it, but
They
Yeah, I
talk
don't
to source.
understand it.
Like, who the fuck is source? You know what I mean? Not like you're talking to God or a specific angel by name, or like, so when you're doing that source shit, like Ouija board, you open up a portal and you don't know what's happening. Like when you're doing the tarot cards, one day it could be your uncle, the next day it could be an ancient native, it could be an Inca spirit, it could be a demon. Definitely angels ain't fucking with no tarot cards or God. You know what I'm saying? So you don't know who the fuck you're getting the information from. I'm just saying. That's just me, man.
hey, I just found out, Money, that you're being restrained
Right on.
um, by Tonic in another community. So technically, you could probably strike him for that. Um, let me look
I've
here real
never,
quick.
I
Let me
mean, I've
look.
never really struck nobody, and I really don't plan to. Shit, if you're promoting it, at least show the love, man. Put my link or
Yeah,
something.
that's true. Come over here and
I
hit the
don't know.
like button.
Or
Yeah, I just
get a
got a
like
message
over here,
about it.
drop my link on your side. I know people. Some people restream for a bad purpose. Some people restream for a good purpose.
Yeah,
But
definitely gotta look out
I
for 'em.
really don't know who they are. Shit.
Yeah, I can strike him. Let me look.
I don't believe in striking channels because I always tell people if you mad at me, curse me out. Don't strike my channel. Like I'm trying to keep the channel. I'd rather you come up and tell me whatever.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's it.
taking
Join
over
the
the
panel,
channel.
man. Speak your
Or
mind, man. Hit the panel.
even if
Come
you don't
on.
want to join the panel and talk, you curse me
And
out
then
in the
come to
chat.
the guy and say, yo, you don't mind. I'm restreaming you 420. I'm restreaming you on my channel. Whatever. 420 don't mind, but at least join the panel and let him know, man.
Yeah, they're restraining the conversation I had earlier. See, this is another thing they do.
Oh, the clip.
They record everything. They record everything, and then they have their little panels, and they laugh about it, ha ha ha, like the title is Amanda lying again or something. This is what they do because they have no content.
Dang,
They
y'all need to
can't
do better, man. Y'all got no
right.
content like that.
They
You
can't
putting
have
me
a
on.
conversation like we have conversations. We talk about New York and fucking Istanbul and I don't
Talk
know,
about everything.
bicycles.
Or we talk about everything.
Right, right. We don't but back to Paige, I'm really not trying to hurt her feelings. Um I feel bad that it kind of went that direction, but it is what it is. I don't have any ill will towards her. Don't have any reason to other than I really wish she would be more careful about what she says when it comes to that, but she can have her opinion. She's entitled to her opinion, just like I'm entitled to mine. So,
That's true.
yeah, I mean, and obviously, some people view cancer differently, just like my friend's daughter thinks that all these Eastern medicines are going to cure her mother, and it's not done anything. It's actually, I think, been more harmful to her mother um, than helpful. So, she's not drinking. Let me put it to you this way: she's not drinking that tea anymore
Man.
because all it did was upset her stomach and stuff and make it worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Positive vibrations is good, man. I know I've seen some study. These guys, they're praying and they like shrink down from tumors. So, I mean, if you're religious, man, go to your creator. I mean, you can eat healthy and take the medicine. Sometimes it works, but you have to fight. You have to be a fighter. If you give up the fight, then it'll take over. You have to want to fight, for the
right.
children, grandchildren. Fight it no
Can't give
matter what the
up.
doctor tells you. You can't give up. You fight. But don't go stupid and stop doing your chemo to drink some seed juice or something, man. Do everything. Do the chemo, do the seed juice, do the prayer, do the meditation. Just do whatever it takes, but don't give up. Keep fighting. Right,
Hey,
man?
I
Never,
know
never give up.
Yeah, man.
I know a
Never give up.
lady in our church, and I've seen this with my own eyes. I can't explain it. She had a spinal cord injury. She was in a bad accident, and they told her that the likelihood of her walking again was slim to none. So
One
she was in a
second,
wheelchair.
Amanda. We got one more person in the back, and I'm sure you'll know who it is by the voice.
Come on. Hit that, man.
Anthony, what up? What up?
Hey, money. And I can understand why some people do these holistic medicines because maybe they feel chemo is actually worth like
Hey, Anthony.
there's evidence there's probably evidence that chemo actually has worse side effects than actually it's like it helps you take away the cancer, but there's horrible side effects
Yeah.
with chemo that it actually like I'm gonna use my my grandfather as a perfect example. He had chemo for his prostate cancer and stuff like that, but it actually shortened his. He didn't last that long. He died fairly early into the chemo treatment and stuff like that.
Can I ask what stage he was when he started?
Stage one.
Okay, because they do. You know what we do is well, not we, but they do staging. Okay, and I started out as a stage two, but then at one point it went from my liver to my stomach, and in 2023 I had to have part of my stomach removed. So technically I'm back to two. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Um, it's a
And
it's
what
a
made it
sliding
worse is
scale.
actually he started as by the end he was a stage. By the time he died, he was a stage three. Like he
Wow.
had stage three, like it metastasized.
Yes, probably into his lymph nodes and
Yeah.
that. I'm sorry to hear about your grandfather. I know that's difficult, and cancer affects everybody differently,
Yeah.
and people don't understand what somebody goes through. Here, I'm going to write something in the back, and it's going to probably. Is there anybody in the back, Money, before I do this?
No, there's nobody in the back.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, and
My
the
bad. I
issue
was
with
on
the
mute.
tarot,
Nobody here. Just
yeah,
us.
the issue with the tarot thing, to be honest, also there was like I think over the last 20 years, 20, 30 years, there was massive investigations by like the FBI into that, and they felt that there was massive evidence of fraud and people scamming people, taking advantage of uh
Read the back chat when y'all get a second. Please don't say that out loud.
Gotcha.
Can't even go out to eat. Just, but yeah, go ahead and finish. And I want to say this for the record: Paige is not a scammer. I know she's not a scammer. She's not profiting off of it in any way. So I want to be very clear about that.
yeah, no,
So
I'm not saying
yeah, I
like
just want to
the
put that out
no
there.
they did this was like in New Orleans and stuff like that the
Yes.
people on Bourbon Street and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
people like in New York, or like I'm gonna use a perfect example. Do you guys remember? I'm not sure if you guys
Bro,
ever
you gotta get
saw.
closer to the mic. You're very low, and get away from the fish tank. I'm just saying.
Sorry, can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
A little bit better, but still you're a
Yeah,
little
no,
low. I'm just
I'm using an
Me
iPad mic,
too.
and you know how
okay.
horrendous. Uh, remember? Do you guys remember Miss Cleo?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I worked for
People
her,
like
man.
that. You worked for Miss Cleo?
Back in the day, yeah, I was on the
Are
line.
you joking?
No, man, I was one of those operators. My voice didn't sound like this. Man. It was more peppier. But yeah,
Wow.
but I
Yeah,
was a
no,
real
no.
psychic. I didn't even read from the script. I just start telling people, man. You know what I mean? Like, you know me, man. I'm just in
Hey,
tune like that.
and
But yeah, there
they
was a
didn't.
script, questions you asked and shit. Yeah, man, it was a scam.
Yeah, no, those type of people, the people that were on national television advertising their stuff on commercials and stuff, and people on Bourbon Street, were constantly getting invested. part of that investigation. Like they felt there was massive evidence of fraud. Like it was like a pyramid scheme and stuff like that.
Yeah, but Cleo was around a long time. That was a phone thing. That was like not an. If she would have survived to get on the internet, she would have been a billionaire. But there was a lot of people that thought they were mediums, that thought they had some, that really thought they were doing good. The people on the other line of the phone didn't think they were. It was really a scam, but it wasn't really scam. A lot of people weren't intuitive or anything. You know what I mean? But there was some people that thought they were doing good. You know, I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying everybody's like that, but there's people taking advantage of people's situations and stuff like that, like that are grieving, that they make them believe that they can get a hold of their dead relative and stuff like that, like these seances and stuff like that, or like the tarot cards and stuff.
Yeah, that's what it was too, man. It was. I mean, I didn't really talk to the dead through Cleo. You know what I'm saying? That was another vibe. So I did some spiritual and some paranormal investigations. But with her, it was more like runes, you know, and tarot cards. Because I used to fuck with that shit too. Tarot cards and runes, what you want to call stones or whatever. You know, I have ancient runes, man, ancestral runes. So my runes were real. When I gave rune readings, it was real. And I was one of the first people on Creel because I got in trouble because I wasn't just keeping to the cards and like keeping on script, whatever. I was doing independent rune readings and then other people were doing it, but they were faking it. If you got me, I gave you a real rune reading with runes that were like thousands of years old. But if you got somebody else, they could have just rolled some dice and told you what you wanted to hear. Because the main thing was getting people to come back. That was the main thing. And that's how it was. People would call 4 or 5 times a day, man.
Wow.
You know, it was crazy. Yeah, it was really crazy. You know, and a lot of people branched off, did their own thing. But through her, you know, you get a percentage, whatever. But then after you started seeing, you know,
I mean,
things on the news, and it
I
was
remember,
worldwide, man. It was
I
worldwide.
remember a situation here where there was a psychic. This has been a long time ago. It was in the newspaper. It's probably 30 years ago, but this lady had, lost her child, and they haven't been able to find the young man, and it was a whole, nefarious situation. How he probably a homicide, okay, and she had gone to this psychic several times, and she would say that, oh, you need to tell the police that his body is here, and it's nearby water, and there's 3 cherry trees around. You know what I'm saying? She would do that kind of stuff, and she was just scamming this poor woman and getting her hopes up. And to this day, they've still never found him.
Hey, but Amanda, I don't know this lady's name. Next time we chat, I'll give you her name. But you can check like psychics work with FBI, and there are some legitimate cases where mediums that talk to spirits have found bodies, and none of this all by the bridge in the tree. They take them right to the tree, dig that hole right there, find the body.
Yes.
Some of
And I
them,
know that happens.
I'm telling you, yeah, some are in tune, man. God gifts certain people, and they, even prevent things. You know, the government's been fucking around with remote viewing and psychics since the fucking 40s, 50s, man. You know, naval intelligence been messing around with it too. There's something to it, but there's a lot of fakers. You are right. There's a lot of scammers, you know.
Yeah, I remember being in the newspaper. Yeah, and I know that there have been police departments, that have used, excuse me, that kind of stuff over the years and been successful. So.
But there's this chick I seen, like she worked with FBI, I don't know, from the 70s to like now she's old, but she's like retired now. And like she's legit. They had a fucking FBI, all kinds of agencies on there talking about this lady. And, they're saying like she was 90%. Like, and she's legit, this one lady. And apparently she trained people. So if you don't have the gift, you can teach people the gift. You know?
Okay.
That's like Swan and remote viewing. Once they figured out they can teach photographers and people, anybody, remote viewing, they canceled the fucking program, man. But he taught.
Wow.
And apparently, yeah, this intuitive thing, it can be taught. So, because I don't think she talked to spirit, But I think this other lady, she has a guide, and she talks to the guide, and the spirit guide shows her things.
Yeah,
and
and
then
I
she
do
goes on
believe
to
that
find
people have
something.
that gift. I really do. I believe there are people that are
Some
perhaps
people, yeah.
in tune with the other side.
And if
Um,
you're real, you work for the government because the government finds you and they take you. You know what I'm saying? And then you don't talk about it
right.
no more. No, I used to read. I used to read tarot cards. Not no more. No.
Yeah, the people that like to me the people who should be trusted with stuff like that are religions that actually teach you how to do that, like the Romanis, like the gypsies and stuff like that,
Yes.
or like people from like the African continent that went into places like Jamaica and stuff like that. That the religion teaches you how to the whatever religion they studied teaches them how to read these type of things, not like these like the people on the street and stuff like that.
Well, a lot of Native Americans also, practice other things and very in tune with, you know, some. You've read stories about Native
Yeah,
Americans. I'm sure that
yeah.
over the years.
But but Amanda, those people are. I'm joking around, but I bet you most of the Native Americans are probably smoking a ton of ayahuasca and like
Possibly.
See, that's that DMT. The ayahuasca is like DMT, Amanda. That's sort of like
Gotcha.
DMT. Yeah, man. The
Like
ayahuasca is serious. Woo.
peyote.
Yeah, they don't smoke it. You can drink that stuff too, right? Smoke that.
Oh,
You can
okay.
drink it. Then you go on 14-hour trip. But if you smoke, but ayahuasca, yeah, you can trip. That's like acid. You'll trip for hours.
by the way, I'm not the person in the chat is saying that I'm not Jewish. I'm Catholic, actually. But I grew up around a
Don't
lot
mind
of.
that person in the chat. He just
Oh
talks shit
man,
to everybody.
he's trolling you, man. Trolling you.
I'm not used to that type of stuff.
Shout out to the chat, though, man. Hit that link. Join the panel. Let's go.
Harry,
Yeah.
stop your bullshit, Harry.
Hey,
Yeah,
man, you're
no,
whatever you
and I
want to
know
be,
the
man.
person you brought up, Big C, Big Chill. I've actually read articles about her. She actually was one of the few people that were able to catch on to remember that the BTK killer in the I think it was the 80s, 70s or 80s, the guy in New York and stuff like that. The subway, the big serial killer
Yeah,
in New
yeah. Did
York.
they ever catch that dude? But not the
Yeah.
Zodiac, right? BTK, not Zodiac. No,
BTK.
BTK. He
BTK.
was the guy
BTK's.
mailing shit. No, they caught his ass. No, the bomber
Yeah,
guy.
his daughter has come out and spoken several
Oh
times.
yeah, his brother turned him in, the bearded guy, because he talked a
Yeah,
certain way, and when he read the letter, he knew it was his brother, man. And he went to the FBI. Yeah, man. B2K, they caught his ass. Yeah.
that's
She helped
scary.
out or what? She helped out.
The daughter, I forget what if she wrote a book. I don't remember. Let me look it up. I don't want to misquote it, but I know that the daughter has been interviewed several times, and I don't think she knew that her father was doing that. Let me.
Yeah, when I grow my beard big, man, people say when you put on a hood, because there was like some hooded thing, and they're like, "Yo, you look like a BTK." I'm like, "Yo, I ain't no bomber. Shave the beard off. It's either that or
No,
homeless. You look homeless. You look like a
what's
BTK."
different? What's different is I crack up every time I see the book online and stuff. The OJ book where he talks about if he did it. I'm like, I know you're acquitted, but shut up! Don't say anything.
Okay, so his daughter has written several books, and she is kind of an activist now for the rights of crime victims, is what it said. And BTK did his murders in Kansas between 1974 and 1991.
Okay. I don't know. Did they ever catch the Zodiac? That Zodiac guy? I thought
No.
they
Let me
thought they
look.
caught
I
him.
think so.
But I think Pete the Happy Face killer or unaliver too, man. Like
Zodiac.
some of them, they believe their children are like continued on. I don't know. I was reading something in Reddit about fucking. I thought it was Zodiac or the Happy Faced one. They believe that it's like second generation now.
Oh,
Whatever,
are
they
you talking
haven't
about the
figured out
guy
his
who dressed up
motive
as a
yet.
clown?
No, the person used to leave the Happy Face at all their crimes, and they're finding it nowadays. So they don't know if it's like copycat, like, but it could
Or
be
someone
like
from the
they
family?
say the Happy Face unaliver is a descendant of the Zodiac. Remember the Zodiac with the cross? They never even
Okay.
caught that piece.
The Zodiac case remains unsolved.
Yeah, see unsolved. Yeah, yeah. And the
He.
Happy Face supposed to be the Zodiac kid. Like he put the Happy Face with the smiley, and that's what started the T-shirt
Let
craze
me
in
look
the
here.
'80s with the Happy Face.
He's unalived 5 people in San Francisco Bay between 1968 and 1969. Um,
That they know of, that they got that hooded guy,
right.
but they
Two of
say
Zodiac's
so many
7
unsolved.
victims. Some of the victims survived. I mean, I'm just reading through here real quick.
But like
The one
Dexter,
that's
his
creepy to
father
me
was
is
the serial
the
killer,
dating
then he
show guy.
became one. They probably have that for sure. This generation of killers,
Okay, the
for sure.
Zodiac is claimed to have unalived 37 people. That's what he claims. I guess in some of his correspondence. And
Yeah, that was the dude that wrote all the letters to the cop. I think I've seen the movie, man, or something. That guy, I don't know how they never catch him, man. DNA something. Come on. What? I bet you he was a cop or a
Well,
judge. Maybe
DNA
they
back then
found out.
wasn't
exactly.
really.
Yeah.
Like the what was the guy's name? Golden State Killer. He was a cop.
Yeah.
So how do we know Zodiac isn't? Think about it.
Same with Jack the Ripper. I think Jack the Ripper was like royalty or something. They know who the heck
Yeah,
he was.
that's one of the
Parliament.
theories, that it was one of the family members of the Queen at the time for
Yeah.
England or whatever, and she was covering it up and stuff like that.
But Jack the
Like,
Ripper was like he was better than a doctor. He did precisions that doctors at that time didn't know. So yeah, he could have been in the royal family, studied good, or because they made some clean cuts. Jack the Ripper. It wasn't just slice and dice and do whatever. It was science to show that he knew
or
what he
there's
was
actually
doing.
theories that H. Holmes was actually Jack the Ripper too. The one of the first American serial killers, the guy who had the murder house in Chicago during the World's Fair and stuff
Oh,
like
but he
that.
was visiting London. Yeah, who the fuck knows, man? You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Somebody said he was a prince. I don't know. Yeah,
You see,
supposedly, and they had a name. I can't remember the prince's name that they
Prince
suspected.
Albert Victor.
Yes,
you
thank
see
you.
that
Yep.
movie fucking with Johnny Depp where like it was nobody had food at that time and these guys were making meat pies in their 4-story building. The restaurant was on the bottom floor. They would take the people to the top floor, throw them down there, and then mince them up and feed them to the people, man.
Yeah,
Sweeney Todd or whatever. That is a true story, man. Then when those people they unalived hundreds of homeless people, regular people, and people were wondering like where were they getting these meats for the meat pies, man?
I'm not sure if you guys were
That's true
if
story.
uh if you guys are old enough to remember this guy, the dating show killer, the guy who Rodney Alcala, the guy who would go on the dating show to find his victims and stuff like that.
What year?
Was it? Yeah, Dahmer I think was on there, or one of those guys
No,
were on
the
there
guy
too. One
was
of those.
named Richard Alcala,
Oh,
Rodney
Richard
Alcala,
Apollo.
whatever.
Yeah, Dahmer was not. Dahmer
Yeah,
different.
That guy
that
was a
might have been the
weirdo.
guy I'm talking about, Richard Ramirez or something. There's a Night Stalker or something, no?
No, the dating show killer is Richard Rodney Alcala.
Oh, right. I remember one of those
Let me look
escorts
that up.
were on a dating show too, man. I can't remember who it was. One of those pretty
Rodney.
boys, not Bundy or I don't know the man.
Let me
I
look
used to have
here.
the serial card killer deck of cards, man. I give it to my niece. She's into that stuff, man. It was just weird.
Search dating show killer.
Dating show killer.
Okay, Rodney Alcala is deceased. He passed away in 2021. had a heart attack. Uh, 5 murders between 77 and 79. Pled guilty, got 2 sentences, 25 years to life. That he committed in New York. Later was indicted for a murder in Wyoming. Yeah, he looks like a real winner too. Huh.
Bundy wasn't on a dating show or something. That little pretty boy, some white boy, blonde
No,
hair,
no, no.
with
They
blue
didn't
eyes.
have that. They didn't have that back then, huh?
No, in the 70s, they had that shit. Yeah, man, they had that shit in the 70s. The
he
dating
went
show.
to colleges. He went to
Where they sit on the 3 benches and the person is blocked off. I swear I seen one serial killer, one of those, the pretty boy one, not the fat clown guy, not the gay guy that put the heads in the fridge. I
Yeah,
swear it
no.
was
clown guy.
Yeah,
the
no.
you know, there was the guy that dressed like the clown man in Canada and America.
Yes,
Is that
yes.
Bundy or
No,
I
it's
don't know the name.
gosh, I can't think of his name
Casey?
right now.
Casey?
Yeah,
No,
Gacy.
Casey.
Yes, John Wayne Gacy. Yes.
Gacy, yeah, that guy. And then the other guy pretend he had the pretty boy I'm talking about used to pretend he had a cast.
Let me Google it and see what Google
He had a
says.
cast, and people would help him to his car, and then he would get there. But I
Killer.
swear he was on a dating show. And that Ramirez guy too. I think the Night Stalker in Los Angeles. There was some dating show from the 70s or maybe the 80s that he was on. Man, I seen a
I'm googling it to
documentary.
see what comes up.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
in 1978, convicted rapist and serial killer Rodney Alcala, the one we were talking about, appeared on TV's The Dating Game in the middle of his killing spree.
Oh shit, man! Wow.
He was chosen by Bachelorette Cheryl Bradshaw, who later refused to go on a date because she found him to be creepy. This is just what Google says. So,
Right on, right
yeah,
on.
listen to you. You had a pretty good memory to remember that.
Crazy. Yeah, I was too young, 70s, 80s shows, but you know, when you only had 3 channels and one was community, if it was a dating show was on in the 70s, that's all you had to watch, man. You know, that's it.
And I was reading statistics. Actually, I was reading somewhere that actually women, like back around the Jack the Ripper time, there was a high percentage of female serial killers than there were men, because women can get away. And that was another thing with Jack the Ripper, that she was
Female.
that Jack the Ripper was a person who delivered babies and stuff like that.
Huh.
So a female.
Interesting. I never looked at
Which to
the
me that makes the
pictures
most sense, because
and thought female. I never looked at any of the. You know what I'm saying? Like it always looked like a male to me. I understand it's a theory. Nobody knows.
And when you go to London, man, you can walk in those same places because they're like some old city blocks there, man. You know, there's
yeah,
where the
the
last murder
area where
was
that
is there.
that part of
Crazy.
London was back when those things were happening, was a very bad place to live. It was like it's it was considered the inner city of London at the time. That area where Jack the Ripper was killing people is similar to what you see with like Chicago, like the areas in Chicago, like the south side of Chicago, or north, like L.A., like Oakland and stuff like that in the 80s and stuff.
Yeah, it's all brick. It's original like how it was before, but there's other like London has like 2 other cities underneath. If you go underground, you could see a whole nother. But that part where Jack the Ripper was at the time of like the bricks were already built over the other older city. So yeah, the same spots. You can go right there. They have tours and shit. Those psychic tarot card reader people. Oh, I hear her voice. Oh, it's crazy there, man.
Harry, you funny you should say God is Greek. Actually, there's evidence that Jesus was Jewish. He was a Jewish because when you actually look at around, there wasn't really a lot of pale skinned people around that time. Everybody was dark skinned. Like the Middle East in general is very dark skinned. So how people portray him that he's white, there's no evidence that he was white. It was more likely that he was dark skinned and stuff like that.
I don't know about that, man. I believe in that Shroud of Turin, man. And it's only Shroud of Turin because Turin was the last people to have it. Before that, other people had that. That's just legit. Yeah, he was Arabic, man, you know, but you could see exactly, man. You see that AI 3D image of the Shroud. It is crazy, man. It's crazy. But yeah, man.
Do you believe the Ark of the Covenant actually exists, Big Chill?
Uh, the one that David and them carried out, you know, that was a serious device, maybe
The thing that they
created for
talk about
power.
in Indiana Jones.
But we are the covenant. We are the Ark of the Covenant, man. The Gentiles after Christ. It's opened, man. We are the ones. The Holy Spirit is the Ark of the Covenant. Now, is it in Somalia? I don't know. I think the Catholic Church has the actual object that, you know, when you touch, you drop dead. Remember, they were carrying it. It almost fell. They didn't listen to God because people were supposed to carry it. And they had it on the chariots, almost fell. Buddy touched it and automatically died right there.
Sorry, buddy, I was getting some clips from the restreaming. Apparently, they have now said they are going to follow me around to every community that I go to until I leave YouTube.
The new
Yo,
fan
these
club.
people,
Right
these
on,
people are
Amanda.
weirdos for
Congratulations.
real, man.
What?
Congratulations, Amanda.
They're really weirdos. These people. There's something wrong
They're
with
Yeah.
having
them.
me on money. I have to go.
They're
I
lifting
All
you
right.
up,
appreciate you
man.
pulling up,
Respect,
man.
See you.
brother. Come on back.
Take
Great
care, Anthony. Take care.
respect, Anthony.
I hope you feel better, Amanda.
Oh, thank you, honey. It was nice to talk to you.
Good.
Yeah, I
So,
mean, how pathetic is your life that you want to follow somebody around? According to Tonic, everyone hates my guts, and that's why I shouldn't be on the internet. Like, who the fuck is he? Does he pay a fucking bill in our house? No, he doesn't. These
he probably
people are
doesn't pay in his house
insufferable,
either. He probably doesn't pay in
huh?
his house either. You know what I mean? So,
What?
he probably doesn't pay in his house either. So, you know, he got it
Well, the
easy.
dude's a loser. He lives in like a one bedroom in Kansas. He he's a bum. He's been homeless and everything else. He doesn't even have a GED, works some kind of menial job. That's fine. But he comes on YouTube and pretends that he is some kind of authority. And the
Come
rest
on,
of us are
Toxic.
just
Step up your
peasants.
game. Step up your game, Toxic. Come on. Step it up.
Yeah, his name is Tonic the
So,
Fox.
Tonic, not Toxic. Tonic, sorry,
And
Tonic.
he is a furry. Do you know what furries are?
Oh, bro, he likes dry humping, man. Nasty. He probably doesn't have a washer and dryer at home. So we've got to take it to the laundromat and wash that outfit. Oh, that's nasty. Shit. What's he in
Yeah, he
Kansas?
likes
I'm never doing my
to
laundry in Kansas.
he likes to show his balls on the
Oh, no ball
internet.
bomb. No ball bombing. They'll shut down channels right away. Deleted
What
channels.
else?
Yeah.
He swallowed a hammer
Oh,
part of the
wow. Look at
way.
your style. What the heck? This guy's a weirdo. Is this true, Tonic? Come up and defend yourself, man. You ain't swallowing gerbils,
I
are
don't
you?
know. I don't even know
No,
people like that over
he's a
there.
porn bomber. No, 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 no. He's a porn bomber. He's not
Okay.
coming
That's
up
why.
here.
That's why I left the wall up when that person was
Yeah, like
no,
6
hell no.
second delay, man. You got to go on that 6 second delay.
Oh, my back.
Don't use the real time. That's when you go on this delay. You know, delay is good when you got those bombers around. You don't want to get bombed.
Oh, and apparently I'm such a fat bitch that it's not possible that I ever served in the military. That I'm just a loser in life, but yet I've had a career. I have 4 degrees, which have been proven. Um, but I'm the loser. Tell me that your life sucks without telling me your life sucks. So when that guy flew
Exactly.
from Colorado to Kansas to confront Tonic, and he went, somebody called the police. Okay, police showed up. There was a whole situation. Well, when he filled out his statement to the police, it looked like a kindergartner wrote it. I'm not even joking. It is not legible. He cannot spell. And he wants to lecture me and say that I'm fucking stupid. Are you kidding me? You
That's crazy.
dyslexic fuck. Sorry, I'm getting some ice. I apologize. Yeah, some of us actually have refrigerators and appliances. Who knew? Who knew?
Fucking Hulu, man. I got this new washer and fucking dryer, and I
Yes,
gotta get a gas hookup to it. Who knew, man? I didn't know you got a first time ever. I don't know if it's the dryer or the fucking washer. One of them got a gas. I'm like, what? Now I gotta call a fucking
it
gas
should be
again.
it should
I
be
get
the
it.
dryer that's gas. The
Yeah, one of
dryer's
them is.
gas.
I can't tell. They're fucking some Mitsubishi. I don't know. You know, nice people. I think it's the all-in-one one, but two big ones, man. Do a lot of laundry.
I
But
looked at the
fucking,
all
I
in
need a
I
gas
looked at the
connection.
all in one when
Two
my
million.
drawer went out. I looked at the all in one, and they're cool, but they take like an hour and a half
Well,
a
that's it.
load.
These ones, 20 minute, yeah, man, 20, 22, 3 minute fucking wash loads. My boy got a small 1 hour, 45 minutes, waste so much fucking water. It's disgusting. These ones I got for my niece, but she couldn't fit it in her basement. So they're
Yeah.
not like, they're a little expensive, so I'm not gonna like give them away. So I
Right.
had an older one. I gave
I
that
have two
old
front
ones away and
loaders.
put these in my basement. These ones fit in the basement. But then I see what? Fucking gas. I got gas buddies anyways, man. So
Yeah,
I
we
just
have
didn't know.
electric. We have electric, and so I have Whirlpool front loaders, and my dryer went out. Um, Went to Home Depot, bought another one. Huh, imagine that's a tonic. I can walk in Home Depot and pay cash for something. You, on
Shit.
the other hand, have to go to the laundromat, if you even do that. So anyway, I really like this Whirlpool, but I'll tell you something that I don't like about it. And I had emailed Whirlpool. They took all their lights. They used to have lights inside the dryer. And inside, when you open the washer, the light
Yeah.
would come on. They took those features out of some of the models. Um, it sucks.
I never
I
plugged
mean,
these fuckers in. I hope there's lights on the inside. I like to see sometimes. Even the top
yeah.
is clear. I could see inside the wash, so there better be some kind of light in there. Something.
Come on, Taylor. And a lot of the guy at Home Depot told me that a lot of people have gone back to top loaders because they've had trouble out of the front load washer because of the mildew. And I'm like, well, you have to keep once you're done, you have to keep it cracked. I mean, that's just common sense.
Yeah.
So it doesn't get moldy on the thing around it. You know what I'm saying? The seal.
But you gotta clean your shit too, man. You know, yeah, you don't gotta
Exactly.
need like 3 years, don't clean. No, man. Every couple loads, you fucking get a Javex or you get some disinfectant.
I'm
You gotta clean your shit, man.
I'm
Or it
looking
starts to
here at
smell.
it. Um,
Rinse it out, you know.
we have this thing. It's called Clean Washer with a Fresh, and you just put it on there. And I get the Tide washing machine cleaners.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
them
yeah.
on Amazon. Yeah.
I'll put some Dettol in there, man. That Dettol smells like what they use on wood in churches, man. A few caps of that Dettol cleans out everything, even with your dishwasher, man. Rinse that shit
Really.
and then rinse it out with water after. Even if you run out of detergent, man, 1, 2 caps of Dettol, and you just put it in the water, that little white shit, and yeah, man, makes it smell
What
fresh.
is
Some
it
people don't
called?
like the smell.
Good
Dettol,
Tall?
Dettol. It's used
Oh,
to do your floors, disinfect. It's more than pine salt, better smelling than pine. A lot of churches use it. You know,
huh.
a lot of
I,
churches, yeah, man, use that shit in halls
I
because it's
tell
good
you
for
something
wood.
that smells good. I don't know if you've
Smells
ever used
really
it.
fine. What's it called?
Odoban.
Odoban.
Odoban
Yeah,
smells
yeah,
good.
yeah. Odoban's good. Odoban's good too.
I use it a lot with so my cat has a little robot, and when I'm freshening up or whatever on the outside of it, I wipe it down with Odoban. And I haven't had to clean the inside yet, but when I do, I'm going to use Odoban.
Yeah, man. Cleanliness is everything, people. You know what I mean? Same with your house. Wipe down the walls. Wipe down the railings. The fridge, stove. You know, right down the cupboards. Man, there's a lot of bacteria everywhere, people. You know,
I've seen some of
cleanliness.
these people's homes. They are disgusting. There's trash everywhere in some of these people's houses of like they leftover fast food containers and just like how do you not have bugs? It's just weird.
Yeah, you don't want to get no rodents, man. That's where the different bugs come from too, man. They're transferred from other people, but man, you don't keep it clean. Yeah, man. You're gonna get rodents,
Well,
little tiny flies, and yeah, man.
gross.
I don't know, man.
It's just gross.
You gotta keep yourself clean, people.
I
All
mean,
right.
clean yourself. How fucking hard is it? Even I'm gonna tell you something. Even if you don't have a washer and dryer, you can buy some fucking detergent, and you got a water source or a bathtub. You can wash your clothes and hang them up in your house to dry. You can do it in the
That's what
tub.
I'm saying, man. The people don't let me do that, man. The welfare, moms, grandmoms. I want to wash by fucking hand, get a scrub. Like I'm old. I remember in the 70s and the 80s, man, the homes I was in, we used to wash the clothes in the bathtub, wash it outside, hang outside, rinse everything ourselves. Sure, washer and dryer is good, but some things you like to scrub too, man, you know? But even outside now, you can't hang shit outside. People will hop over and steal your fucking clothes. So those days are over, But I'm from that era, wash by hand. I can wash
Yeah.
by hand. My
Here
grandmother, oh,
the birds
fuck.
will poop on it.
Well, that's it. The birds will poop on it. The pigeons, yeah, man. That's why last couple of years we don't do it in this place. Too many pigeons. The squirrels will fucking take underwears and bras and shit, take it up the tree. It's like, oh shit, that shit costs like $120,
And I love the front loader too because I have the pedestal and it's storage. You can store all kinds of stuff under the washer and dryer. Come on, Taylor.
They don't got any of those all-in-ones in your area. Have you seen them yet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
they're pretty good.
I looked at one at Home
They're not bad.
Depot.
They're expensive, $3,000, couple grand, but
I
it's gonna
mean,
go down.
that wasn't the issue. My issue with that was it's quite large. It was much
Yeah.
larger than, and it was going to take an hour and a half to do the wash and the dry.
Oh, and the job, but it's like you said, it's big loads though. Like my boys got one. It's pretty big. They don't have apartment size yet. I don't think. Maybe they got smaller ones. I don't know. But he's got a big one too,
Taylor,
like you were saying. He got a big one, but it's like hour 15 minutes. I think he got it down to.
yeah, and it would be good, I think, if you had a family and kids and stuff like that to have those big loads. You know what I'm saying? My washer will hold well, I can do a king size comforter in it because we have a king size
Oh,
bed with no problem.
yeah. Fuck. Thanks for reminding me. That's why I got to do sheets and everybody. That time, Sundays usually you do all the sheets, the comforters. Yeah, man, I don't dread that, man.
Yeah, imagine some of these people's beds. They're just probably gross.
You see in the
Ugh.
UK, Amanda, in Britain, Ireland too, Scotland, those places, they have the washer and dryers in the kitchen, love. In the
Yes,
kitchen.
yes.
They do
It's
their
a
laundry. And it's
God.
smart. When you see that, you're like, in Western world, we have a separate room. Why have a separate room? That can be a bedroom. Yeah, it makes sense, man. And they have it right in the kitchen, under the counter,
Yes.
by their washer, their dryer. And I'm like, fuck. But yet they have washrooms. One washroom you pee in, and then the shower and the bath is in another washroom with a sink, but no urinal or toilet. You know?
And they will
That's
hang out their clothes to dry too.
yeah.
My friend in Australia, she and I mean they don't dry anything. Very rarely. She's told me that they don't use a dryer, but they put everything out on the line
Yeah, because your
because once
area is
it's
so dry. Yeah, man. Yeah, it should
yes.
have dried fast there, no doubt, man. Australia? Fuck.
She lives in Queensland. I forget what town, but it's irrelevant. And it gets so hot there, heck, those clothes probably dry. And
They got to shake that shit because they got like all the 29 world dangerous spiders that can unalive you. They all live in
yeah,
Australia. So, yeah, you got to be, and same with the snakes. All the killer snakes are in Australia too. It's a beautiful place, but a lot of predators out there.
yeah, absolutely. We have a lot of them too. I know Florida. Christine was talking about the monkeys, and I don't know if you saw the picture of the monkey she showed.
You
They're
got
in,
wild
they're
monkeys in Florida? Where, what?
yeah, they're they're not indigenous to Florida, so she can better explain it than me. But
What the
um,
heck? They're
they're
pets that
invasive
people,
and they have
monkeys.
herpes. Apparently, they have herpes. She
Oh,
showed some
don't start that.
pictures.
I don't know about holy fuck. I don't know about the Florida. That's
Yeah, she
messed
showed
up.
some pictures of it. Sorry, I'm
I
phone
heard
closed.
the iguanas were going crazy out there, and if you catch them, they say you got to unalive them or some stuff because they're just getting too abrasive out there. The lizards and
Yeah.
the iguanas.
I don't
They're
know
eating
about
all the
that,
other
but
lizards. Yeah, the iguanas, man, they're eating all the other lizards. I seen this dude
huh.
on YouTube. The guy caught them, and the guy's like, "Oh, if you catch them, you got to unalive them." But Buddy catches them and brings them out somewhere else to some reserve and shit. That's how they do
Wow.
catch fucking 10, 15, 20 a day. Especially when Florida had that cold spill. They were dropping off from trees and just freezing. You've seen them on the grass like they were
Yes, I
dead.
did see that.
But
I
they
did
weren't
see
dead.
that.
They were still alive. They were just in a cryogenic state. So the guys went and collected them. Holy fuck, 10 minutes, they got like 50 of them, five guys. And then they bring them back to lives and bring them to the reserve. Because in Florida, there's a shoot to kill or something with them now. Because they're taking
Wow.
over bad. Yeah, there's no more other newts or lizards. There's birds. They're eating everything, apparently. I don't know. Where's the gators when you need them, you know?
Yeah, I don't know that I could live there. I mean, it's pretty, don't get me wrong, but the gators scare me. Like, you walk out and try to walk out your front door, and oh, there's a gator.
Oh,
Hello.
there's a nice pond, river. Let me go for a swim. You get undressed, and then you see like 5, 6 gators. Oh shoot! Yeah. That's why
Exactly.
enough Canadians get eaten by gators. When I was in Florida a couple years back, fucking another Canadian 2 days later because they think they can just go in the pond and go for a swim, man. You see the gator sign, you got to know there's gators there. So you don't go there. It's not like, oh, say hi to the gators.
I had
It's not
some
the
friends
Florida
that would.
national thing. There's gators in the water. Do not fish in the water. Do not swim. But they don't know that.
Well, I had some friends that went on a vacation down there, and I don't. Somewhere close to Tampa, and there's some kind of. I say river, but it's not really. It's like you floated, okay? And the pictures and videos they took, oh my goodness, there's gators right beside them. And I said, are y'all, and I said to them on social media, I said, y'all are fucking crazy. And they're like, if you don't mess with them, they didn't mess with you. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Sorry,
fuck
I'm
that.
cleaning out something real quick with the water, so I apologize if it's so loud. I'm almost done. Imagine that, somebody cleaning something. Who knew? I like to
Hey,
keep
did you
the
know that
dog food bowls clean.
gators can live forever? Like they die from diseases through battle wounds and whatever. But if they didn't get sick and have battle wounds, like they figured out that their DNA basically gets to a stage where they stop aging and they can basically live forever, man. And they prove that
Yeah,
through
they're
science.
they're actually prehistoric. Like
Yeah,
their
yeah,
DNA goes way back.
yeah, man. But if they got an infection by blood from an injury, because that's all they do is battle. So they die from wounds and stuff. But genetically, their DNA, man, can last for fucking ever, man. I
It's
read like some
crazy.
studies on that legit, man. So they're trying. That's what they're saying. The next 20 years, we're going to be able to live to 175, maybe 200.
I don't
But
know
it's
that I
through
want to
either
live that
alligator or
long.
crocodile. One of them. It could be the croc. It could be the gator. I don't know. They're cousins or whatever. But it's one of them that have the DNA, and like
Wow.
they're working on it now, man. Yeah, man. So we're going to be living like biblical times, people. I'm just saying.
Money, if you're tired, let us know and we'll jump down. I know
Yeah,
you've been
do
up
your
all
thing,
night.
girl. You've been on what? Did it say 15 hours or 5? Oh, 5
Yeah,
hours,
I'm
50
here.
minutes.
I'm here. I'm falling asleep and shit. I'm just
All right,
listening
do
to
your
you.
thing. We just chit
Yeah.
chatting, man. We can pick it up on another panel. It's all good, man.
Thank you
It's all
Yeah, I don't
good.
guys
want to.
for. And I do feel bad. Maybe Paige will. I don't know. I'll get over it. She'll get over it. I don't have
Okay.
any ill will towards her. So
She's a good
anyway.
girl. She'll
Hopefully,
be
I get
back
to
to
talk it
roast
out
you.
from another panel.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Money, and sorry about all the idiots showing up over here. That's a good indicator of the people I've dealt with.
Well,
So,
you definitely got
Hey, but
fans
they're
because
going
you
to go
can't.
back and watch it over again. So it's good. It's good for
oh,
views,
they're
man.
watching it right now.
Yeah.
They're still restreaming us right now. I checked. So,
Well, make sure you
all right,
promote
huh?
my shit, restreaming, man. Show
Yeah,
love for my
absolutely.
shit.
Y'all be safe, okay? Have a good day.
Yeah, man.
All right,
Have a
later,
great day,
man.
everybody, man. See you in the future.
All right,
All
see
right,
ya.
later,
Respect. Peace out, 420.
All right, later too. All right, yo, shout out to everybody who pulled up in the panel, everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all showing me nothing without y'all. I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all somewhere on these YouTube streets.